Hey guys, hold on. I'm gonna get Zeke. Zeke, come here. Come here, buddy. Say hi first. Say hi with your mouth. With your mouth in your mouth. I don't even know if anybody's here, but at least Zeke brought me up a gift. Look at this. Wait, hold on. Okay. He brought me up a little gift. Isn't he sweet? So cute. God, I love this guy. I love him so much. Okay, I just wanted to go get him. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? He loves bringing me gifts. He brings them to me, but he doesn't let me have them. He just shows them, and then he lays them, and he like looks at it, but he doesn't. It's not like really for me. Okay, he just wanted to say hi. Now he wants down. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go shut my door. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Randy Rose. Hey, Diana. Tennessee. Okay, Buster. Going out? What, Bubby? What? You're so sweet. You're so sweet. What do you want to do, buddy? Now you don't want to leave? You gotta let me know. Okay. I'm gonna lock that. Okay. All right, I'm coming, yo. Yo. How's everybody doing? I don't know why it makes that light when I walk in front of it. Cher Bear, hey Ashley, Barbara Davis, Brittany, Michelle. How's everybody doing? Ooh, okay. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get my ear. Just don't get it. I've been trying to figure out why that does that and how to stop it. And I used to always think it was like my head's going in front of the light, but it does it on the opposite side. So it's like it would be going in front of this light, but this is the light that's doing it. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just it doesn't make any sense. Hey, Juicy Jules. Hi, Stardust, Michelle, Randy, Crocheting, Ro, Heather, Living Curiously, Charles, Brittany, Tennessee. Wow, we got a lot of people in here. Hey, love my boots, Free Society. Anyway, so how's everybody doing today? So I'm going to continue. Actually, instead of finishing that one part one, I think I'm going to go to part two because I want to go over the that new Candace interview. It's not that long though. I kind of cut it like just what is it called? Like skimmed it down into like the important parts or whatever. So I want to watch that in case has anybody not watched that? I think it was on yesterday, right? So she said a couple interesting things that I kind of want to get your input on. And then there's a part on that Justice for All, the when Jose, the phone call with Jose. So I want to play that too. So depends, how do you guys want to do this? Either we could start with those first or start with the part two, the Jose. I don't know. I was trying to figure out what way would be best. And I want to have an open panel too. So I want to do that. Let me get some water real quick. Okay, so maybe we'll start with the new stuff first and then we'll go backwards. Or is that stupid to go backwards? Do you think that's stupid to like work through it backwards? Okay, so let me put, well, I don't know if I should put the link up yet. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, sorry guys. I had something on my tooth. It was driving me nuts. I like could feel it with my tongue. Too much information, huh? Sorry. I had to take care of that situation. Oh, Ashley, thanks. Join in again. Thank you. Yay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's do yes, you got your membership back. I'm pumped up. I'm gonna try not to move because that stupid thing. Um, hey Stardust, we got crocheting. Okay, so I need to get my membership back too. Oh yay, Randy, come on back. Yes, because just in time we're doing that. Okay, we're gonna do that quilt giveaway, but I think it's gonna have to be people in this country because the shipping is gonna be so crazy for a big quilt like that. So it's gonna be t- for you to qualify, you have to be in the two upper tiers of the membership and live in the United States just for this specific giveaway. Other giveaways, you don't, but just for this specific one. So I'll probably do that in a few weeks while I draw the name. Diana and Gailey worked on a quilt together. It's amazing, guys. I'll show a little bit more at the end of it, or at the end of this, I'll show, or maybe in the middle of it or whatever, I'll show you the quilt again. Um, so yeah, looking forward to that one. If you guys are interested in the quilts, I have two of them. They're amazing. Hey Matilda, got Tennessee, Diana in the house, Casey, I plead the fifth. Okay. So ooh, quilters my thing. My whole family quilts. My mama has. Oh, really? Well, Diana and Gailey. I don't see Gailey here. Is Gailey here yet? Because I don't even know what her name will be today, but she does. Say KDV, the other Sharon. Okay. Hey Lisa, maybe you come up tonight when there's just like one or two people so we could talk to you because I kind of was looking forward to, being able to talk to you more, but I know it was really crowded when you came up, so I feel like I didn't get to really talk to you that much. Hey Ginger Snap, Juicy Jules, Catherine. Okay. Oh, thanks, Randy. Alienated. Alienated. That's your theme song. I made it up. So every time you play it though, I get what is it called? I'm just joking. I don't even know what that's called, royalties or whatever. Oh, thanks, Katie B. New member. So we got Ashley and Katie just joined. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start. Let's start out with the newest kind of like juicy stuff, which will be it starts with Jose. So basically, because you know how people were accusing Jose of not he was a SO that didn't register or whatever, but supposedly it's a different Jose, and it's not the right Jose, the one in Utah. We It came up in the last live a couple days ago because somebody's like, "Oh, he's didn't register in Utah," but I think it's a different Jose from what everybody's saying. It's not even the same Jose. Um, Not to say that maybe he does have a past like that. I don't know, but I think the one in Utah supposedly is a different one. Don't know yet. I didn't really check into that. I probably should have, but I don't know. I was busy with other things, so I didn't even check in. I just kind of watched some other people, and yeah, I don't know. Did anybody else, have you guys found out anything? I'm coming to the conclusion I think it's not the same one. But so he hears about this, right? These accusations, and then the accusation where his phone, whatever, something about his phone had like a bunch of CP on it. Hopefully, you guys know the terms, like the abbreviations CP. Think about what that means. So hopefully, you follow me when I use those. But yeah, so it had some CP on it, and um, and that's the reason. I mean, I think people were saying, "Oh, that's the reason he threw it in the ocean or whatever." I don't know. I mean, I guess that might not be true because he said the cops took the phone. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused on the timeline because the FBI called him supposedly. Well, we'll listen to this call and he kind of explains it a little bit. So he talks to Justin from Justice for All. They're talking on the phone and he kind of like breaks down and he's all upset. And so Justin recorded it and he played it on his live. So we're going to listen to that. That's first. And then after that, we're going to listen to the just parts of the interview with um, Candace. So does that sound like a plan? And then after that, I'll get maybe a panel up here and we could finish watching this part two of the Jose interview. Oh, thanks, Living Curiously. Awaken the art. Okay, so the other Sharon. So who's the other Sharon, Sharon? Because you're the other Sharon. Who's the Sharon number one? Hey Carol, Verica, hey Zavgirl, I haven't seen you in a long time. You're looking great. Looks like you lost a lot of weight. Not that you didn't look beautiful before, but wow, what a change. You look fantastic. Oh, thank you, Verica. That's so sweet. Thank you. All right, let me get that video ready. So for the first part, I added just pictures like I do, like to edit my own little thing. And then the second one, the interview with Candace, I didn't want to just add pictures over her face because we want to watch her expression. So I kind of just I edited it down. Plus, I parts where she was talking, I just put her up on the screen so you could. I don't know. It's bigger. All right, hold on. Let me get that. Okay, there's that one. We're gonna play this one first. And then remind me in a little bit. Oh, thanks, Catherine. Um, Hi, Blue Bella. I believe Andrew is lying after all. He lied about talking to Jose, and Jose was gone. Yeah, I have to watch some of his stuff. I have no opinion on Andrew because I haven't watched any of his videos. I know nothing about him. I only know that he is what Hunter's biological dad, and he started a channel. So this case is very unique in the fact that all the people that are like associated with it are like starting their own channels. I don't know. I feel like this is the first case where it's really turned out like that. Most of them kind of just want to lay low and like, but they're like everybody's getting their 15 minutes of fame. I feel like it's kind of, I don't know. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't know. I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just saying it's like almost everybody's jumping on the opportunity to be, like have kind of some kind of like quick fame or whatever. But so okay, let's play this. Like I said, the first part. So okay, so it's gonna be Jose and Justin talking right now. Okay, you guys ready? Hi, Aunt B, Island Girl, yay! Z. That's what I was saying, Jose. Like, what I was afraid of is when it gets to a point, and now we're finding out there was a lot of stories, but before I realized a lot of it was like little iffy, but I was thinking like once he has nothing else to say, I'm afraid because it seems like these people that are coming from that case, once they have nothing else to add, like they're done, they've said everything, they still are on that hype of like this fame and being needed and being wanted to talk to that if they have nothing else to say, I'm afraid they're gonna just start making up things because you know what I'm saying? They've said anything, so what else are they gonna say? And that, so I was afraid of that. But little did I know that it may be a lot of it's been made up anyway. I don't know. I think it's just a lot of exaggeration. I think a lot of the explanations of like how they lived, I believe that a lot of that's true. I think he embellished a lot of what he saw, or maybe what he thought was going on, and then he acted like he's seen it or something. I just feel like there's a little bit of truth to it, I feel like. I do feel like there is some truth, but it's definitely exaggerated. But I'm just afraid now, give it a couple weeks and a couple more interviews, what else is he gonna have left to say? Then I feel like the stories are gonna just be all stories, and that's what I'm afraid of. So, okay, so let's play this. Yeah, yep, and they're loving this. I mean, it's one thing like have you true crime channel like I do or whatever, and we go, talk about different cases. But when it's just that, like, it seems like what they're doing is it's all about that case, and it's because they're wanted for that case. And pretty soon, it's like there's not going to be anything else to talk about. That's why for me, you have to go to different cases. There's not when there's nothing left to go over, you go to a different case. But for him, since he's a part of, well, for a lot of them, since they're a part of that case, they're going to stick to that, and there's not going to be. I mean, they're just going to, I don't know, make up things. I feel like, or just create drama. Look at Don. Like Don just created this craziness. So it's like instead of just getting off YouTube, he just who jumped from channel to channel and just created this soap opera. That's funny. I was thinking of the word and I saw your thing and I said soap opera. So I'm like, soap opera. But that's what I wanted to say. Anyway, soap opera. Hey, hi, Help Range. Triple G in the house. All right. Let me play this and then I will put the link up soon for if anybody wants to come up.
Okay, what did you say? Go ahead.
Tell me if it's an echo.
He went on the live stream, Andrew, and he said, "Oh, if Jose ever was to come up at my door, I will welcome him with open arms and talk to him." But yeah, he goes on live today, talk about they got a phone with kitty porn on me, really, and you got daughters in your house? How the fuck does that sound?
Yeah.
Really, how the fuck does that sound? I just got off the phone with the FBI. I'm like, yo, you got a phone for me? When was this? And they're like, what are you talking about, Mr. Roman? I said, I just saw a live stream that you went to, when you went to my son's house, you took a phone and you found kitty porn. And they were like, no, that's incorrect, because if that was true, you would be in jail right now.
I know that. I know that.
Exactly what they told me, and I gave them my number again. I gave them your live stream. I'm tired of this shit, so they might contact you too.
Let them contact me.
I'm tired of this. This is bullshit. None of those pictures of me. I don't do no shit like that.
I'm going live in 15 minutes. Do you want to talk about it?
No, because I'm in tears. You think anybody's going to believe me with all this fucking bullshit?
I do think they'll believe you, yes, because I think most people know that these people, not many people trust Andrew.
This is ridiculous. They're destroying me. There ain't nowhere I go that nobody don't recognize me and talking shit, threatening me.
Let me tell you about.
That was it. So I just included the part where he was on the phone with him. So that it was kind of short. But I'm a little bit confused because what phone is he talking about? Because why was I thinking it was, if it was the phone, it was the phone that he threw in the ocean, right? But then he said if there was something on your phone that you would have been arrested. But what if they didn't see what was on his phone, right? Let me listen to that part again because I'm a little bit confused. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna listen to it again. It's not long.
Okay, what did you say? Go ahead.
Tell me if it's an echo.
He went on the live stream, Andrew, and he said, "Oh, if Jose ever was to come up at my door, I will welcome him with open arms and talk to him." But yeah, he goes on live today, talk about they got a phone with kitty porn on me, really, and you got daughters in your house? How the fuck does that sound?
Yeah.
Really, how the fuck does that sound? I just got off the phone with the FBI. I'm like, yo, you got a phone for me? When was this? And they're like, what are you talking about, Mr. Roman? I said, I just saw a live stream that you went to, when you went to my son's house, you took a phone and you found kitty porn. And they were like, no, that's incorrect, because if that was true, you would be in jail right now.
I know that. I know that.
Exactly what they told me, and I gave them my number again. I gave them your live stream. I'm tired of this shit, so they might contact you too.
Let them contact me.
I'm tired of this. This is bullshit. None of those pictures of me. I don't do no shit like that.
I'm going live in 15 minutes. Do you want to talk about it?
No, because I'm in tears. You think anybody's going to believe me with all this fucking bullshit?
I do think they'll believe you, yes, because I think most people know that these people, not many people trust Andrew.
This is ridiculous. They're destroying me. There ain't nowhere I go that nobody don't recognize me and talking shit, threatening me.
So yeah, I know it's his old phone, but I was thinking he was talking like, what about his old phone that he threw in the ocean? Isn't that what they were talking about? I wonder if that's what people were talking about that has it on there. Because how the cops wouldn't have that then, right? And Weird Mon, no, I believe like he's trying to have more information than he really has. Like I believe he was there and he did see some crappy living situations, but I just believe that he's exaggerating it a lot. But I do believe, he did see some things. Yeah, I do believe that. But I'm just afraid though, like I said, that he's probably already said everything now because it came to light that he was only there like 5 or 6 weeks. And he had like stories worth of like it almost not like years, but at least 6 months worth of living. So, I don't know. If he keeps telling more, I feel like there's not going to be anything left. It's not going to. But no, I do believe he saw some crazy things with probably the way they lived. I mean, but it couldn't be that bad. He stayed. I mean, so maybe it wasn't as bad. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, but what about if it was on the phone that's gone? No, that's what I'm trying to. That's what it came to my head. Like, is it the phone that he threw in the ocean? Is that? And then like, that was how long ago? So I know they might be able to get information. Well, no, if it's in the ocean. And that would have been like what, in June, right? That happened? Or when did he claim that he threw that in the ocean? So I wonder why he did that. Like, what was he hiding there? Hey, Silver Lemon Nisket. I know I probably said that so wrong. Mystery Maverick, Daisy, Casey, Ampy, Humanimal, yay! I don't know. The thing is he. Wait, did we get to that part yet? I forget if that was in part 1 or part 2. That might be the interview that we're gonna watch tonight. I don't know if it was in part 2, but he's about to say, like on live. So he was about to say why he threw it in the ocean, and they muted him. They didn't want him to say it to everybody. So I don't know what he was gonna say. Like, was it gonna be honest? Or I'm sure it's what he told Justin and them. So I mean, Triple G, aka Gaily Gale, Galester, yeah. And I do believe, like, I think Justin's probably believes them. Like, Justin's probably, because I watched a little bit of his live and he was saying, like, he even believes that he probably embellished a lot. So he's aware, like, it's obviously embellishment, and he made it seem like he was just like the best roommate ever, cooking dinner, cleaning, and all the time. It's possible, but I don't think it's that likely. I don't know why I don't believe that. Yeah, that good point, Hope Reigns. I do. I think maybe he is leaving himself out, and maybe he was more of a part of stuff than he said. I don't know. Like I said, this is all opinion. I don't know Jose from anybody. I don't know him. I'm just from listening to his interviews. It seems a little much. Yeah, time for truth. It's just a different way of living. Yeah. So I've been saying from the beginning, it's like a lot of people can't understand because, a lot of people that don't live that way, but so there are a lot of people that do live that way. And it's one thing to live that way, but then if there is some other stuff going on in the house, I don't know if there is. That's the part that bothers me. Okay, so now let's do the video with Candace. It'll be coming up next. And then while this is playing, I'm going to get a link up if anybody wants to come on panel. It should be coming on after this here.
Let me tell you about the phone.
Okay, so what I was going to ask you real quick before you do, start from the beginning as far as the phone goes. How?
Okay. I don't really want to say a whole lot of names, but I'm going to tell you. I'm going to sit out there and say Tim Mullins.
Okay, yeah, I know about Tim Mullins.
All right, he brought me Donnie's jacket, his keys to his car, his wallet, and all that.
Okay.
Okay, so I said, "Where's Donnie's phone?" He goes, "Oh, well, he must have took it into the court with him." And knowing in my mind, you can't take a phone into the courthouse.
Okay.
You can't do that. Not in Hawkins County, you can't.
I don't know if you can actually take it into the courthouse or not.
You can't. I'm telling you right now, you can't.
Okay. So, but how do you explain? Because what Benny is saying, I don't know if you're aware of this, but what Benny is saying, and what Benny is also saying, besides him saying this, is that he has a recording of you saying this, that Tim Mullins handed you Don's phone from the courthouse 2 weeks later after he had the phone. 2
Yes.
weeks later.
2 weeks later, after Tim finally gave the phone up, after he recorded everything off of Donnie's phone onto his computer, pictures, text messages, whatever, he recorded it all on his laptop, and then he finally gave me the phone.
Okay. So 2 weeks later, so the phone ended up in your possession 2 weeks later.
Yes, it did.
Okay. Now.
Okay, then I took the phone and I gave it to the uppers. And I have not touched that phone or talked on that phone since.
Okay, you gave it to the who now?
I can't personally say who I gave it to, but I give it to the uppers.
Okay,
Like,
did you give it to okay, and how was the phone given to you?
It was given to me wrapped up off in a plastic bag.
Okay. All right. Now that's consistent with what Benny's saying. Now, what I'm curious about is when you say the upper, can you I know you can't name names, but can you specify, is it a law enforcement agency?
You can pretty much say that, yeah.
All right. Is it a private investigator?
I can't say. I'm not allowed legally to say.
Okay. So, and has that phone been in your possession since then?
No, sir.
Okay. So you're saying that you gave this to a may or may not be a law enforcement agency of a sort, right? But you gave it to them and then you have not had it since.
Right.
Okay. So you don't have, it's okay. So what you're saying, okay, now are you in possession of the data that was downloaded from that phone by Tim Mullins? Has he shared that information with you?
No, sir. Not at all.
Okay. He has not shared that information with you.
No.
Okay. And so I guess what it boils down to then is this person who you don't want to name has the phone, and it's up to them to turn it into law enforcement, and it's definitely up to Tim Mullins. So at this point, I'd like to find out if Tim Mullins has taken that information that he downloaded and did the right thing and turned it into law enforcement.
I haven't talked to Tim Mullins over 2.5 weeks.
Okay. Now, 2.5 weeks ago, okay, or any time before that, did he indicate to you in any way, shape, or form that he turned that phone or turned that data into law enforcement?
The only thing Tim told me was that he downloaded everything off that phone onto his laptop.
Okay, but he did not say that he turned it into law enforcement.
No.
If you had the phone, and I'm not trying to attack you here, you know.
No, I'm good.
If you had the phone and you turned it in to someone, why would you turn it into someone who is not officially law enforcement, who is not TBI, FBI, or Hawkins County Sheriff?
Okay, let me say this. If TBI or FBI or law enforcement asked me for the phone, I would tell them where it is, but they have not asked me for that.
There's a phone that you said that was in your possession when you spoke to Chris McDonough, and you said that there was a phone that was still in your possession.
No, that was the phone. That was the phone the time that I talked to Chris McDonough. And then after I got done talking to Chris McDonough, that was my phone and Donnie's phone that TBI and FBI already took everything off of.
Okay. Now I'm also getting, again, this is all hearsay. So, you know, I'm also getting word that there's the YouTube account. There was a YouTube account. You had your YouTube account, but then there was the Don and Candace YouTube account, right? That was on Donnie's phone, right?
I'm not so sure about that because Tim's made a few different ones.
So Tim makes these accounts.
Right. I only have 2 YouTube accounts. There's one that's Candace Bly, which is on my computer, and then there's a Candy Bly one that's on my phone. I only have those 2 YouTube accounts. The rest of them, I don't.
If you had nothing to do with it, Don had nothing to do with it, Grandis had nothing to do with it,
please don't call my mom that.
I apologize. That's what they call her here, and you know.
I know. Please don't do that.
My apologies. I didn't mean any disrespect.
Thank you.
But if none of the 3 of you had anything to do with Summer's disappearance, and all you want to do is find her, if I'm in that position, I'm going to be like, take all my tech, everything, just so you could stop looking here and move on and get to finding who took my daughter.
You know what? They can have my old phones. They can have my old computers. They can have my new phone. I don't care. They can have it all.
Okay. So
I have no problem with that.
But why? I'm curious, and I'm sure a lot of other people are curious. What would be the motive behind Tim Mullins downloading all of the information off of Don's phone? For what purpose?
That's the part I'm confused with.
Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, we're all confused about that. And why did it take him 2 weeks to get it back to you?
Right. We all are wondering that too.
Okay. Okay. And what?
Let me stop this. I agree, Kate. I don't know if I think that's what you're saying. Are you saying that's your opinion? I don't think that this phone has anything important on it. I think they're blowing this way out of proportion. It was Don's phone after. It wasn't even leading up to. I know it was from like the 15th on, but if the cops wanted it, they would have had it already. They got the phone they wanted already. Like we were saying the other day, of course, he would rather have a friend have his phone than give it to one of the guards or whatever when he's arrested. Number one, to make sure he gets the phone back. Number two, you don't want him going through your stuff, especially, I'm sure Don's into some illegal, we know he drugs, and I wouldn't even want people going through my phone, like law enforcement. You just don't want that, especially if you're using and stuff. So I really don't think it has anything to do with anything. I don't know. I think people are they're making a big deal out of this, and it's not. It's not going to have anything about Summer, I tell you that. Maybe it'll have other things you could get bust on for, but I don't think it's going to have anything to do with Summer. I really don't. What do you guys think? Am I off, or does anybody agree with me?
What? Give me a little background on Tim. All right. How do you guys know Tim? How'd you meet him?
Okay, I don't really know Tim a whole lot, but Tim showed up at maybe the first or second visual of Summer at Borden's Park.
Okay.
And that's when.
Is he from your area? Does he live in your area? Is he from your area?
He's from Kingsport.
Okay, so he's not far from. Okay, so he's not far from Rogersville at all.
Right. I don't personally know Tim, just about what he says. But I don't trust him, personally.
Okay.
I mean, Donnie does, but I don't.
Is there anything on Don's phone that you know of that could incriminate him? Not necessarily as far as where Summer is involved. I'm saying anything.
I don't know because I don't get into his phone.
Okay, so you don't have his password to get into it, nothing like that?
No, not whatsoever.
Okay, so Don's phone is his phone, and you don't have any knowledge of what's in his phone.
That's very true. I don't know nothing about Donnie's phone. I don't mess with it. It's an iPhone, and I don't mess with iPhones because I can't understand them.
So Tim just showed up. At, you said, the second vigil for Summer?
I think it was the second or third prayer vigil that they had at Borden Park for Summer, yes.
Right. Okay. And I mean, what is his explanation to you as far as his interest in the case?
He's trying to say that he's the mediator for our family, but I don't. Well, why do you need a mediator for my family? Like,
okay,
what is that?
Okay, I mean, but what he's been doing, my understanding of his role in all of this is the person who set up your website for Summer, has, basically done the public relations, just give her, for lack of a better term, the public relations stuff involving.
I mean, that would be Tim. That's all Tim.
Right. Okay. And you don't have any, he doesn't need your approval for anything that he puts out there or anything like that?
He didn't need my approval because Donnie gave his approval.
Okay. So basically it was just him working with Tim, and everything involving Tim went through Don and not you, is what you're saying.
Right.
Okay. Now let's talk about for a second, the latest comments from Sheriff Lawson, saying that when he said they aren't being cooperative right now and they've gotten lawyers.
That blew my mind.
Okay. What do you think would be his reason for saying that? Because do you currently have a lawyer?
Okay, I probably shouldn't say this. I don't know. But I have a lawyer for my boy.
Okay, so you have a family lawyer.
But then when my attorney told me, she said, "Don't talk to nobody."
Yeah.
So I went through with that, and I haven't talked to nobody. It's not that I'm working against law enforcement, because they're more than willing to come up to my hill and talk to me anytime they want to.
Right.
And I said that on the news.
Well, any lawyer is going to tell you that. That's a lawyer's job, is to tell you to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe I should shut the fuck up sometimes.
I mean, if I'm being honest with you, if you want my personal opinion, because I mean, you're straight shooting with me, I'm going to straight shoot with you, right? I mean,
right.
A lot of people, what their problem is with you is you going on every YouTube channel, Don going on every YouTube channel, you starting your own YouTube channel, not really using your YouTube platform to spread information on Summer, but to talk about things that I find completely irrelevant, such as Ernie. Who the fuck is Ernie, and why the fuck does anybody give a fuck who Ernie is regarding Summer's case? Why does anybody give a fuck about Andrew regarding Summer's case?
Right.
It doesn't make sense to me. Like,
who cares about that shit?
To me, all of this stuff is exactly what Sheriff Lawson warned everybody about, and saying this is the stuff that messes up our investigation and makes us hard.
Can I say something to you?
Please.
The only reason why I started my YouTube channel was to show pictures of my kids and my family and how happy they were.
Okay.
That was the only reason for that.
Okay. No, I'm listening to you. I'm just...
Because, I'm not into these questions and answer crap on YouTube and all that. I just wanted to show how happy our family was before Summer got gone and my kids are being taken.
Right.
That's the only reason why I started the YouTube channel. The only reason.
No.
I could sit here and go over what happened that day and all that crap with you.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that because I did that with law enforcement. It doesn't bother me. But to people to sit there and poke holes and all that, like, okay, oh, did you take out the trash? Oh, well, did you do that? Did you pour a gallon of milk? Why does that even matter, man?
I'm trying to find out if you are actually being fully cooperative with law enforcement in order to find your dog.
Of course I am. All the way to the T.
Okay. Because, Sheriff Lawson is saying for some reason that you're not. And then I thought that might be a connection to the phone, because that was the only thing that I could think of.
No, if TBI or FBI or any of them come up to my house and want to talk to me, they are more than willing to talk to me, and I will tell them.
They've searched your property, correct?
They've searched my property at least 8 or 9 times that I can think of.
Now, did they serve warrants to serve your property, or did you willingly let them serve your property?
No, I willing them. No warrant at all. I let them do it willingly.
Okay. I mean, you know,
And
so
they can come back tomorrow and still search the property without a warrant. Search the property. Go ahead. There
Right.
it is. There's my house. Do it.
okay. And so what if they showed up right now and asked you for your phone that you're talking to me on right now?
Take it. If you want, take it. There it is.
Yeah, I mean, so basically what you're saying here is there's, you know, as far as you're concerned, you have absolutely nothing to hide.
I have nothing to hide at all.
And you don't know if Don would have anything to hide on his phone.
I don't know because I don't get into his phone.
All right. Now, are you 150% convinced that Don had absolutely nothing to do with
Man, I'm not 150% of chance of anybody, anything doing with this. I don't know. I can't tell you
okay.
because I don't know.
Do you have any suspicion ever?
I have a lot of suspicion.
Okay. Anything you want to elaborate on?
Let me see what I can say. I have a problem with Allie, Jose, Jody Sue, Andy, Donnie. I mean, I could list a whole bunch of people. I have nothing but to be truthful and tell the truth because I don't know how to lie. I can't lie. I want justice for my daughter.
Okay. So, Candace, do yourself a favor. Do Summer a favor. Get the fuck off social media altogether.
All
Just
right,
stop.
I'm gonna do it because you told me to do it.
Do it because it's what's the best thing for your daughter in the big picture, in the grand scheme of things.
You're right. You're right. You are right.
I know I am, man. And I appreciate you acknowledging that. I appreciate you coming up here and having an open mind and talking to me and being so candid with me.
And I'm going to thank you for letting me have a voice tonight.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. If I didn't tell you to stay the hell off social media, I'd love to have you on here again. But now, if you feel the need for whatever reason, and you know, we could discuss. You have my number. I texted it to you. So at any given moment, you want to talk to me, we can talk in private. And if there's some weird reason necessarily that we need to go live again, you are more than welcome to come on my channel again.
Thank you.
All right. So as far as the phone goes, we got your side of the story.
Yes,
And so you're saying, just to summarize real quick, you're saying once the phone was given to you, this is another question that I didn't ask you. Excuse me. I'm sorry. How long did it take you to give the phone to this fourth party that you gave the phone to? Once it was
one day.
One day. Once it was given to you by Tim Mullins, it took you one day to give it up.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so what do you guys think? Wait, I missed the part. Man, I was busy chatting. So what did you guys think about the part where he said he asked her like who she was suspicious of, or I don't know if that was his exact words, but she said Donnie. Do you guys think she was talking about Donnie, like Don, her husband, or maybe the neighbor Donnie, or what do you make out of that? Did you guys think that was weird? She said like Jody, Allie, Donnie. Who else? I feel like there was somebody else too. Why is my nose so red? I don't understand. I look like a Rudolph. I don't know why it looks so red. Okay. Maybe I'll just rewind it. I think it's like right at the end. Hold on a second. Let me find it. Yeah, maybe it was her husband. I don't know. Hold on. I'm going to play. I think it was at like the 17 mark. Hold on a second.
As far as you're concerned, you have absolutely nothing to hide.
I have nothing to hide at all.
And you don't know if Don would have anything to hide on his phone.
I don't know because I don't get into his phone.
All right. Now, are you 150% convinced that Don had absolutely nothing to do with
Man, I'm not 150% of chance of anybody, anything doing with this. I don't know. I can't tell you.
Okay.
Because I don't know.
Do you have any suspicion ever?
I have a lot of suspicion.
Okay. Anything you want to elaborate on?
Let me see what I can say. I have a problem with Allie, Jose, Jody Sue, Andy, Donnie. I mean, I could list a whole bunch of people. I have nothing but to be truthful and tell the truth because I don't know how to lie. I can't lie. I want justice for my daughter.
Okay.
So what do you guys make out of that? I mean, is there anything to that you think? I don't know. It's kind of interesting that she said that, but I mean, I don't know if she was just naming people. I don't know if it was necessarily because something that she knows or she was just like naming people, but I always thought if it is one of them that I always thought it was her because it could have been an accident, you know? Like if it was them involved or her involved, it was something that happened as an accident. But now this new stuff coming out, I entertain the thought of like Dawn maybe coming with that red truck or something and picking her up. But I don't even know how if I could put that in one of my theory, like one of my strong theories. So I don't know, man. It's a tough one. That's true. Yeah. Unless if it was like, an accident, well, do you think okay, I know a lot of you guys think it possibly could be an accident too, but do you think if it really was an accident, something happened and then she covered it up, but do you think Donnie helped her cover it up? Like if that theory, do you think he is aware of it? If that's true, I don't know. I know this is all just opinion, but I'm just curious what you guys think. Those of you that are thinking that that's a good possibility, if you think that he knows about it and he's a part of like covering it up, or she covered it up. Like, did she take Summer somewhere and hide her? If hypothetically, let's say if it was an accident, or did Donnie come and get her and take her somewhere? I don't know. I think it was an accident. They wouldn't have reported it that day. Oh, you're saying they would have reported it, right? Because is that what you're trying to say or no? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, but they have changed their story a little bit though, haven't they? There has been a few things that are just, I don't know. I mean, yeah, my biggest, strongest theory this whole time wasn't an abduction, but like just as more new things come out and more I get to see Candace and Don, I don't know. It's like I'm entertaining other thoughts a little bit, but I still think there's a good chance somebody really did come and take her. And it's somebody, if it is, I feel like it's somebody that knows her. Yeah, I think it would be someone that knows the family, that was aware. I wanted to show, I think we didn't get to the part of the interview I wanted to show with Jose where they're talking about, I think the guy from Justice for All said he was on Ben Hill Road because he was talking about how he was there and there was like no traffic. They were actually just talking about because they were just going against like Don saying there's a lot of traffic. But when Don was saying that, he was just saying drug traffic, which doesn't mean he was talking about like, yeah, there's a lot of drug traffic, not meaning that there'd be a ton of cars, like that kind of traffic. So I don't know. I think they're getting the wrong idea, but they go on to say when they were there was no traffic at all. There was no cars. But that just goes to show you that somebody could have just pulled off on that. What road would that be that goes right? If that trail that Don showed us that goes right up to the house, what's that road right? Is that Ben Hill Road? So somebody could have pulled over and went up and took Summer. If it was an abduction, I still think that's a possibility because that road probably doesn't have a lot of traffic on it, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that's a possibility. Does anybody want to come up? I'm going to start, I'm debating whether okay, so I guess I'll do part 2 first, and then I'll go back and we could finish the part 1 that we didn't finish. But, okay, Christina, thanks for coming. I mean, when they change, like with no one. Yeah. Ben Hill. So that is Ben Hill Road. Okay. I knew Ben Hill Road was one of those roads, but that actually is. So yeah, that's what he said. He said he was on it and there was like no traffic at all, which goes more for like, yeah, like somebody pulls off a little bit on the side. If there were like a couple, let's say a couple cars were there, they would just go around them, right? But probably there wasn't any because nobody reported any, if it was an abduction, I mean, which I think it is a possibility. I think I really do. All right, let me get the other interview up, or the part 2 of Jose, and then we'll finish the part 1. But come on up, somebody come up on piano, guys. I'm always like begging people to come up. The pin and mods, if you can just randomly tell people like throughout the night, because if new people come, they might not know. But the link is pinned in on up there on top to come if you want. You don't have to show your face if you don't want. You could just do audio, or you could show your face. It's up to you. It's really easy. You don't have to download anything if you've never done it. You just either, if you just want to share your audio, just share audio, or I think it says microphone. I forget how it's worded. And then if you want to share the video, you don't have to share the video. You have an option. So it's pretty simple. So even while this video is playing, if you want to come up, just come up and I'll see you as it's playing and I'll add you. Okay. All right. So let me get this up. So I'm going to play the part 2, which it doesn't matter because it's not like there's an order, but this is the second interview with Jose. I just kind of like cut it. So it's like, it's trimmed down to just like the important parts of, when he's answering questions and stuff. All right. Hold on 1 second. Part 2. And I just added pictures and stuff because he's not on camera anyway. So I just added, like pictures of Summer and the family and stuff to look at while we're watching it. All right, 1 second. Here it is. Wait, that's not it. Here it is. All right. Oh, okay, Matilda, that's fine. But somebody better come up, gosh darn it. I think Amanda's going to be coming in a little bit later, but when she can make it. But until then, hopefully somebody will. All right, I'm going to press play. So this is Jose. I'll put a banner up so people coming in, I'll put Jose and Justice for All. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Interesting developments that happened today. There was Allie talked about some different things, and so did Andrew. Lori watched it, so Lori will ask. She'll talk to you for a second. Lori, go ahead.
Okay, they pretty much corroborate a lot of what you say. There was some, and it's all 3 of you really on the times and dates. That's a little iffy. As far as Hunter sleeping with Candace, I got that what Allie said was that she caught Hunter and Candace in bed together, and that's why her relationship ended with Candace, because and that he like was she was on him like a dog on a hot dog, basically. She said like she was always all over him, but they're denying that he actually took their virginity, although I'm kind of hesitant on that because they're protecting their son. They're not going to admit that. And the son maybe not wanting to admit that to his parents, but they said he lost his virginity to a minor as well. So that was just a little bit. Andrew confirmed that you are who you are.
Now that you mentioned that, I would like to know, when did she catch them in bed? Because when I got there, they were fine as friends. They would come over all the time. They were hanging out, and everything was fine. But the minute I wound up getting there, that, me and Allie wound up sleeping together that one time, everything went downhill, you could say. It was a domino effect from there.
Right. There's been two sides of the story. One was that there was an issue between Allie.
We got a couple people here. Let's see what we got. Hi, Donna. And we got X-Scoper. Hey, guys. Hello. Can you hear me? I'm not sure if they could hear. Can you hear, guys? Donna? Scoper? Oh, Scoper, your says yours not connected. Hey, Rachel Rose. Donna, can you hear? I don't know, guys. Humanimal. Hey, Humanimal, what's up?
Hey.
Yay. Oh, you look good. Where are you at? It looks so nice there.
Yeah, it's coming into autumn, but it's really yeah, it's beautiful here. I'll see if I can get in frame.
Oh, wow. It's dark here. So how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. So what are
Nice
you
to
thinking
talk
about
to
all this
you.
crazy stuff, huh?
It's super crazy. I do think you're right with we have to have the possibility that Summer might have been taken. But I really don't think it's from up on Ben Hell. I think it would be that Summer has gone, like she probably has a lot of times, down to the property near Beach, the part of the property near Beach Creek Road.
Yeah.
Because, if Candy Hera isn't watching Summer, and if Candace Bly isn't watching Summer, who's watching Summer? Nobody. And Summer's bored, she's going to entertain herself, or, this is if she got up out of the car, and she could very well have gone down to Beach Creek Road, down to where the big shed is, and been snatched from that main road. But, I'm putting that at about sort of probably a 5 or 10% possibility,
Okay. So what is your higher percentage? What do you think?
I really think something happened to her, and Candace and Candy know exactly what happened. Whether
Like
or
an
not
accident? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, and accident-wise, just basically out of neglect. Either, I think it's possible that Candy Hera was not at the waterhole, because we know when we go to emergency rooms that you have to go in, you wait in line. It's not like a doctor appointment where you've got a time, and even then they're running late, right? So to go in, wait, she's got a young child in the car with her in the car park waiting. Summer's going to have ants in her pants, and Candace Bly's got ants in her pants, and she's communicating with H, and I don't think her mother would have been necessarily ready to leave emergency room. The only people that know that are, are the doctors, are the people that released her from, you know, signed off the paperwork or saw her leave. So TBI will know. But I think it's possible that Hunter, sorry if I'm just gabbing away so quickly and too
No,
much.
you're
but
fine. You're fine.
Hunter, Summer and Candace, I think, were alone for a while, quite a while in Kingsport. And Ellie or someone has alluded to that, to, you know, Candace leaving Ben Hill Road 3 times before. And I know I've heard that somewhere. But she made it sound like she was making the trip from Ben Hill to Kingsport 3 times, but she could have just left the hill 3 times. I don't know. What do you, have you talked about the phone interview with the, I can't remember who it is, with the person saying that Candace did go and meet Don while Candy Hara was asleep?
No, I didn't see that. Wait, what?
So there is the big, there's Candace's mother, Candy, was approached by a woman, I can't remember what her name is, online, and then they started talking on Messenger, and the lady was writing down everything that Candy Hara told her, and Candy saw her writing in a notebook because she didn't know how else to do it. And the conversation, she never spoke to her after that because then the trust was gone. But this lady said that Candy Hara said Summer never got up out of the car. She never got out of that vehicle. And that soon after they arrived, so we know that they went past they were on Lone Star Road going past Murrell Road at 3:09. So they would have been at Ben Hill Road on, sorry, I should say Ben Hill, on around 3:15, 3:20. And that Candace left soon after with Summer in the car and took her to Donny. And then Macy's come back, and then there's been the whole pretending to drive up and down the hollow looking for Summer. Maybe that's the 3rd time she left the hill. But this lady was interviewed on, oh my gosh, Critical K.
Yeah, they
Just
were. That is
K.
the one they were talking about the last live. I didn't see it, but they were talking about that. Yep.
Yeah. I didn't know she was back on here, and yeah, I just heard it the other day.
Wow, if that's true, oh my gosh, that's crazy. So you think that is that like stuck in your head now is what happened?
Well, it might be true. I mean, I think everyone can agree. We don't know, you know, I don't think anyone's qualified particularly to say, well, Summer's dead in the back of the Silverado, but I think she's clearly unconscious. She's unconscious, she's sleeping, something. And this is a little girl that we know, we've got video of her being told to, you know, pipe down, be quiet. She's high energy. She would be chattering away in the vehicle. And she's conked out, and it doesn't look right. She doesn't look quite right. So
did this lady say anything that the Candy said that was wrong with her, or she probably didn't know, huh?
She also said that she didn't go to the watering hole, so she doesn't know what might have happened. And
so
I
why
do
did Hunter
think,
lie about that? That means Hunter's lying then.
well, remember that he's got good reason to, because, you know, he's underage, he's involved in something that turns out really big, really heinous, really scary. He's been imbibing AOD, which was provided to him by Candace. He can say he stole it. She can say he stole it. But, you know, she's plying him with alcohol and other drugs. You know, even if it's just in return for his company, to feel young, reclaim these teenage years she never really had. You know, he's got a lot to hide. But remember, he said one version, Candy Hara stayed in the vehicle for a while, maybe using her phone. How would she even ever get out of that car? She's got a sore knee, which is inflamed with arthritic pain. She's had to have probably a steroid injection in it. She's not getting out of the car at the watering hole, even if she was there. But we've got her wandering around, looking at flowers. That's all bollocks, in my opinion. I don't even know if she would have been ready to get there. I think if they were at the hospital at 8:30, talking to Hunter definitely by 9:30, went to pick him up by 9:45, 10. It seems important to Ellie to add on another hour to take time away from Hunter being alone with Candace. But I think they probably went straight to get the alcohol, the twisted tea, gummies, whatever else, vapes, and they went to the watering hole and then maybe went back and picked up Candy Hera and maybe did some shopping then and everything. And maybe Hunter was left alone in the car with Summer while Candace did shopping. I don't know. I don't really know how it all works out, but we know that they probably dropped H off at around 2:30, 2:45 to get to that Lone Star Murrell Road intersection at 3:09. And then goodness knows what happened after that. Yeah.
Oh man. So that means so then Dawn would know. So Dawn's the one in this story. Dawn's the one that took Summer somewhere, then, right?
Yes.
Wow.
And of course, we've just heard Candace saying that she could have suspicion about every single person, just not herself, right? She doesn't trust Allie. She doesn't trust Jose. She doesn't trust her own husband, Donnie, which she can only say now because he is in jail. She's clearly an abused woman. There's clearly domestic violence with financial abuse, mental, emotional abuse, but there's such a complicated dynamic there, isn't there? Because she's clearly neglectful and abusive of her own children. I think I can say that's in my opinion, but I think we can extrapolate that and be sure to be right.
Yeah. Yeah. X-Scoper, are you there, X-Scoper? Or am I saying her name right?
Yes.
Okay. What do you think?
Well, I just wanted to say that I seen Candace last night after the Glares interview that she had said she was going to stay off of social media, and then 5 minutes later she was on another panel.
Wow, 5 minutes later, huh?
And she told so much more on the other panel than what she did.
Okay. Should have to watch that.
I want to explain. I do have a friend that does remind me of Candace, that she was never able to take care of her friends mentally, or take care of her children, mentally. And all of her children were taken away from her, just due to the fact that she could not take care of them and provide for them, but she could for herself. But mentally, in her mind, she just couldn't. She just could not take care of her own children. I don't know, what that, I'm not a mental health professional, so I don't know what that is called, but there is people out there in this world that have those issues. And
yeah. But how does that relate to Summer? Are you saying that you think
well, at this point, I believe that anything can be covered up. I believe that people have taken advantage of Candace knowing the way that she is mentally in her mind. And I'm talking about her PI. I'm talking about her media manager.
Yeah.
They have actually seen how she is, and they have taken advantage of her. And I think that they have done some things that literally they should not have done. As far as what I'm trying to explain, as she doesn't have any clue on how to run a website, and they're trying to run all like her website. And I'm saying as far as
Yeah,
like
but see, I feel like
what's up with like the cameras on her property that were put on there, and then the cameras removed because of her media manager didn't want them cameras on there.
Yeah, I don't know. I just heard about that last night, but I think, or 2 nights ago. But I think, though, I think she's doing good. Like, I think she's better off now. Like, I think she's enjoying life. She's getting all this attention. She's loving it, which is horrible. She should be like, she should be so sad, you know. But I think she's enjoying this. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for her as far as I feel bad that her daughter's gone. I feel bad that like that part of it, but I don't feel bad like how people are treating her, because I think she's getting a lot out of this and she is loving it. I think she's taking advantage of the situation. And that's the part I don't agree with how she is. I do feel bad, you know, she lost her family, but I feel like she's more happy now. Like she's got attention. People are giving her money. She's getting drugs, alcohol whenever she wants. I don't know. I shouldn't be saying as human animal. What do you think? Now feeling
well,
I agree with you 100%. And you know, and the reason why she can do that is because
I agree with you 100%. I'm not saying that I feel, you know, I'm not saying that, but all I'm saying is that I do have a friend that literally has the mentality like she does.
Yeah,
like
no, I get it. She's I mean, yeah, but
even when
I
she's
agree.
sober,
I understand what you're trying to say, but as far as like this, like summer
generational abuse, you know, where Candace has grown up with a mother that abandoned her. She wasn't probably her father's favorite child. She didn't go to her father's funeral, whether that was financial, controlled by Donnie or not, or her choice, I don't know. Her mother's grieving over Rose. And where does this leave Candace? And, you know, she's such a damaged person. But I think there's no way that she could be as so totally removed if she hadn't in her own mind, if she didn't in her own mind have that closure. I feel like she 100% knows exactly that Summer's gone. I just feel like she's got that closure in her mind, and that's, you know, I don't know.
Hey, Beck.
Well,
the reason I'm not adding you, Beck, is because your device says this device isn't connected, so it's not letting me add. So I'm not ignoring you. I meant to say something. I thought maybe you were working on it. So it's at a point where nothing's connected, so I can't add you. So if you want to come up, maybe, I'm not sure, maybe come back and try to come back in. It's not letting me. So
well, I just wanted to let you know that I have a very, very strong suspicion of Tim Mullins.
I don't really know anything about him, but it does. Yeah, I mean, I could see he might not have good intentions, but
yeah, he was he went to a second vigil of Summer Wells and just came up to the family and decided that he wanted to bring up information and say that he had all this media background and everything. But if you research him on Google on the internet, he has a very bad background.
But see, they didn't have, like, he's offering them something though that they didn't. I mean, she wouldn't have had it anyway. She wouldn't have had a website anyway. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like she wouldn't even have. She didn't even pass out any flyers or anything. So they are giving her something that she wouldn't have had, like the website, for instance. He's running it. She wouldn't even have cared enough to even start a website. So that's why I'm not really feeling that.
She doesn't care enough that it was professional, that it was going to reach the right people. She's happy for anyone to do anything because it's not interfering with her, right? She, as you said, she didn't even go over one holler over a couple of K to Churchill to drop off a flyer at the local shop. She didn't go down to where they buy the pizza at that little garage sort of stop, a little bit of a drive down Beach Creek Road to drop off flyers. She's done jack shit. Donnie complained. He said, oh, now that everyone's, pulling out of the search, I have to look for her. And he looks for her summer for one day. They know she's gone. They have to. They have to.
Wow.
Can I say something here?
Yeah.
But you have to go back and understand the mentality that Candace has. Okay? And Don is the one that approved Tim Mullins to do everything. So Candace is going by everything that Don has said, and Candace is going by. So now we have the PI that's telling Candace this and this and this, because Candace is thinking that the PI is an upper person, and Candace is being told by Tim Mullins that Don is saying that, okay, this person is an upper person. So do you get what I'm trying to say?
To believe it. She knows what a fraud Donnie is. She knows what a cad he is. She knows that he makes poor decisions just as much as she does. Look at who she's aligning with all the time, the different people she talks with, and she chooses to disconnect. Okay. I know it's probably conditioning that she's controlled by him to a degree, but Don wasn't at the second vigil. He didn't turn up for vigils. Several vigils in, he finally turns up at a vigil. So Tim was there talking to Candy, or if Candy was there, and Candace, not even Don. So he got his way in through her, not directly through Donnie. And
Zavgirl.
Now that Donnie's been in, I don't know, she's making her own decisions now, and they're not good ones, and they're not aimed at finding someone.
Zavgirl,
No?
I would love you to reach out to Candace and have her come on your panel, so that way Humanial can ask those questions to her respectfully, because after she was on the Glare last night, I don't know if you knew this, but she was on 5 minutes later, she was on another panel that she had talked to and gave so much more information to.
Okay, what, like, was it anything that we should know about Summer or what?
Well, she actually, you can look at it yourself. And I'll email it. I don't want to give out the YouTube channel because it is one that is not a very good channel. But she actually, on the Glare, she had named like 5 suspects, and on 5 minutes later, she was back on this panel, and she narrowed down her suspects to 3.
Well, what were the 3?
Well, I will just email you the channel.
Was Donnie, though? Just answer, is Donnie on one of the 3?
I'm not going to say this on panel. Like I said, you can reach out to Candace and have her come on your panel, so Humanial can ask.
But it's not as easy to reach out to Candace. Did you know how many? There's tons of creators that are all like trying to get her. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's everybody's trying to get her.
As long as you guys are very respectful to her, and if you respect her and you turn off your chat and you are very respectful to her, she will answer any questions that you have.
If I could, yeah, I mean, if I could get her to respond, of course, but
Yes.
it's supply and demand. She's in a high demand right now. That's what I'm saying. She's loving it. I don't think I don't know. I just feel like she's happier now than she was before when Summer was there. I know that's horrible. This is just my opinion.
Children.
What
It's
I
not
have
been
seen
beaten
out of her, excuse me.
But let me say real quick, Humanimal has a channel, guys. Go check her channel out. You're still doing videos, right, Humanimal? I need to go.
Yeah,
check it out. I haven't been over there in a while. I gotta come.
Yeah. Oh, well. It's just a little chatty channel where I get on and give my opinion, probably based on fact.
At Susie, she on the chat at Susie, she does go on female channels, but yeah,
I'll try to get a hold of her. I don't know how. You can do the email through the website, but I doubt she'll respond. I don't have her personal contact information, so I doubt I'll get a hold of her. I'm not in with all these people that are, getting all these phone numbers. I don't have her personal phone number.
Oh, so you're not in contact with the Glare?
No.
Oh,
I had just seen.
How did you get able to stream his?
Oh my God. Oh, fair use. I clipped it. Oh my God, Woomy, what's your dog's name?
That's little carnivore dog, I call him on here. Yeah, little cattle dog.
Oh my God, it's so
bring
cute.
around waiting for me. Yeah.
Oh, I love dogs so much.
Yeah.
So where are you from, Humano? Because it's light. It's dark here. It's light there.
Down under in Brisbane, Australia. So it's on the east coast of Australia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where are you?
I'm in Ohio.
Yeah. Lovely.
Yes. We just had a tornado touchdown yesterday.
Did you?
Wow.
Oh, Donna,
So
can you hear us, Donna?
Yeah, I love my dog.
Beck?
They're great. Well, I will put my earphones back in and keep walking my dog and listen to the rest of your conversation. It's just that I had just seen Candace being, on your show right now, Tiff, when I was watching Candace on there, talking to the Glarer, and I thought that's very interesting that she's naming people and that she's telling him she's going to be off social media, because we know that's not true.
Yeah. And you know how the Glare interviewed BK right before?
Oh.
I haven't watched
I guarantee that no, he had a 3-hour phone conversation with him, so he wanted to hear both sides of the story.
I'm here now, Tiffany.
Wait, hold on. Your audio is kind of.
My audio?
Yeah, your audio. Hold on. I'm gonna try to redo your audio. It's really loud. All right, Yaki Manimal, I know you're trying to go, huh? I don't want to, but thanks for coming.
Just so that other people can come up and have a chat. But it's so nice to get on finally and have a talk with you, Tiff.
I've
been dying to.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, you better come back again. I'm gonna stop over. Do you do live streams? Like, do you ever do open panel or no?
I don't live stream, so I haven't. This is the third time I've been live, I think, that I've spoken to anyone. But
all right. Well, you were
I
great, and everybody.
I haven't been very prepared or interesting, but
no, you were great. Like, no, definitely. Thanks for reminding me about that interview. That's what they were talking about a couple lives ago, about that interview with Candy's friend, and then she caught her like writing in a book, like you said, or taking notes or whatever, and then she stopped the conversation. So,
and you have to, sorry to interrupt, but you have to feel that because of the situation that Kay has been in for a little while, that she's surely going to want to make sure she's checked receipts, you know, that this person has been talking to Candy Hera, and right, because she can't really afford to be in any trouble. So
that's very interesting. That's crazy that she opened up to somebody like that and told them that. Oh, that's what surprises
she did
me.
open up to Emma at Crime Stories Obsessed. I mean, she's clearly probably someone that's really grieving. It's bringing up a lot of history and pain for her, you know, and I'd say she resents Candace in a way for the way that Candace is trying to get, you know, maybe fair enough, some sympathy over Summer when she feels like it's a completely different situation because her Rose truly went missing, and maybe Candy is just simmering away with anger actually because Summer didn't just go missing. She maybe knows that, you know, Summer was removed out of necessity, and she feels like it's a different thing and that her grief is being overlooked yet again by Candace. I don't know.
That does make sense. And then she had to leave, that she left town. Maybe it was just too much and she had to
left
get out
straight away after that interview 2 weeks later when Don was threatening Candace with prison, life in prison. That's what that interview was all about. If you watch it, the way that he brings up the life in prison and that person getting life in prison, and it shuts Candace down. It's the same way he was threatening Josie, having him at Solomon's Temple for his first interview, arm around Josie. And it's, you know, it's a listen up, boy. This is what we're telling. This is the party line, and you toe it. You know, those boys would never want to go back to Ben Hill. I guarantee that they are happier now that they know what routine is, that care, what care is like, what education is like, what actual love in action is like. I hope that they're safe and happy. I like to think that they are.
I know. I hope. Wonder if they're
think they will
together or
be.
anything. Well, nobody knows where they're at, right? So I
It's
think if
probably
any,
safer that they're not together, because I have a feeling that this generational abuse, you know, the cycle has to stop. That's one thing that Summer's done. Maybe, you know, it's taken the heinousness and the brutality of a missing girl to stop generation after generation of the cycle of abuse that these boys were going to possibly be going out into the world with, not to tar them with that, but they were old enough. Donnie was old enough to abuse and to be twisted at a young age because of what happened to him and his upbringing. He resented his father being around other girls, and he you know, it's a deep, dark sickness that is so insidious. And you know, maybe Summer, this great sacrifice of Summer, maybe her beautiful gift is healing this family finally. These two branches of this family that's come into one very sick situation. You know, this is flowers in the basement, so to speak, where you've got Virginia Andrews with flowers in the attic. This was flowers in the basement, and Summer was that flower in that dungeon. And who knows if it's, I don't think just Donnie was harming, I don't know. I think it's just,
I know.
hopefully the one good outcome is, anyway, sorry, that was a rant, but that, you know, now maybe few people have been set free.
Yeah.
I hope Candace just stops the BS and yeah.
Yeah. I mean, definitely. Yes. I would love to have her on, but yeah, just to talk to her and see.
I think she'd talk to you. You're very fair, very measured. You're not Kramer. You listen. I think if she just got to know you through a few of your shows, if someone, you know, if you said, look, just watch me in action a little bit, maybe watch these videos, they could see who you are and who you're about and your integrity and your level-headedness and your genuine care and your open-mindedness. And I think she would talk to you if she's going to talk to these other buggers. She doesn't realize that Benny is playing her, you know. If she doesn't, maybe she realizes that now, but so many people are using her like she's a freak show. And I think she's afraid of other women. She's intimidated by women. So
Yeah,
she
that's
wouldn't just talk to any woman. I don't think that's true at all. This is why she's talking to men. It's what she knows. It's how she knows to be.
No.
I'll
Can
try
I
to reach
can I
out to her.
talk to you for a
Yeah,
second?
yeah. Go ahead.
No, she actually 5 minutes later after the glare, she went on to another channel and she did talk to another woman. So no, she
Yeah.
does speak to other women.
Okay.
And
Yeah, and she
before-
spoke to Emma at Crime Stories. And yeah.
no, it was not that channel. But
Oh
before
no,
the
that was
glare,
Candace. Yeah.
before the glare, she was on another channel and talked to 2 other women. So
And she spoke to
but here's
yeah.
the
She
thing.
hated
She
Cher.
will not go on any YouTube channels that will bash her
Yeah.
or her family. So if you have a chat on that the chat's bashing her, she's not going for it.
Yeah.
So, but zavgirl, if you give me your email, I can direct you into where she will be.
Okay, yeah. Do you it's my email's under the description, or how do you want me to give it to you?
Okay, if it's under your description, you can find it.
Yeah, but it should be under all of my videos, like in the description. Carrie Lee, because if you seriously go back through, like, I've covered this since it happened, and I've always actually stuck up for them, and I've always said that I don't think they had
Okay.
anything to do with it. Like, I've been pretty fair, I think. I just feel like recently all this other stuff's coming out, and it's making me kind of like doubt my original thoughts. But I'm still open, and like I want to hear. Like, I would love to talk to her and see, because I think there is a good chance that it could be just an abduction. I really do think. I believe in that. But now, like, hearing that there's that lady that's saying that, I don't know, because that was my other theory, that there was an accident and a cover up. So I don't even know what to think. I think we're all confused. I don't think anybody really knows what to think.
Well,
It's so overwhelming. Yeah, the possibilities are overwhelming. That's what's so incredible about it as well. There just seems to be so many possibilities, but one has to be that Summer was abducted. That is a possibility.
Yeah.
It's just
a good one.
Candace isn't doing herself favors.
My opinion is, I'm going to be straight honest with you. I do not think Candace had anything to do with it.
Okay.
Do I believe that she knows? Yes.
Oh. How though? What do you mean?
Do I believe that she knows that there is a potential evidence of something to do with the disappearance? Yes.
Like, you're confusing me now. I'm trying to think what you mean by that. like that it was.
So in my opinion, I do not believe that Candace has anything to do with the disappearance of her daughter.
Okay.
But do I believe that she knows something? Yes. Do I believe she's holding on to something? Yes. And she needs to give it up.
But are you like, do you think it's Donnie or something? Or what do you mean by that though? Because that's where my head goes. Like, then is it Donnie involved? Is that what it is?
That's the email I'm going to send you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks. Yeah.
Because it's not my place to say it. I want
But
you
wouldn't
to
that
hear
make
it for
her
yourself.
involved because she was with her? And if it is Donnie, though, I know you're not saying yes or no, but wouldn't that make her a part of it, though?
You just said if she was with him. No.
Okay. Okay.
No one said that.
Because in my head, if Donnie is involved, if Don's involved, then she has to know. No, I'm just saying, like, I'm just throwing out, like, just in my head, the way I'm thinking of it is, but maybe
my opinion on watching this case from day one until like right before, and I'm still watching it right now as I'm watching this with you, but I'm still watching other YouTubers on another device. My opinion is Candace had nothing to do with the disappearance of her daughter, but she doesn't have the mentality to know she has been brainwashed on
Oh.
giving up evidence of knowing what has been happening.
Wow. Okay. Well, do you think in your theory, you think we're gonna ever find out? I think it's gonna be Candy, the mom, that's gonna break, if anybody, huh? Because she's the one that's just wanting to tell what she knows, I feel like.
I think what's going to happen is, I believe, like I said earlier, the PIs and the media manager, I believe, has seen the mentality of her now that Don has locked up. I believe they're going to end up setting her up, knowing the mentality that she is.
But then she's gonna go down for it then, or what do you? I don't know. That would, if she doesn't have anything to do with it, though, would that be fair? Or maybe I'm not understanding exactly. I'm gonna see if Donna. Let's see if Donna fixed her audio. Donna. Donna.
Tiffany?
Thank you for having
Tiffany?
me. I'll let you go so others can have a chat.
Okay, thank you so much for coming up. It was nice talking
Thank
to
you, guys. Thank you, everybody.
Bye.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I'm going to get off here. I will email you my information. Please don't dox me in any way.
No, come on. I'm not going to dox you.
Alan.
Thanks for coming, Scoper. Am I saying her name right? Hold on, Donna.
Yes.
I'll talk to you.
Yes.
Scoper.
He
Okay.
has me a borrow.
Yes. I like to play video games, so that's
She
fine.
said, can you hear me? Because I'm talking. Can you hear me, Tiffany?
Yeah.
Tiffany, can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. Hello?
Am I too loud or
you can hear
too?
me.
Yes. Am I too loud?
No, you're not too loud.
No, I can hear you.
Okay. Oh, bye,
Okay.
Scoper. Yeah, email me.
Hi.
I
I've
could
been
hear you. Well, you fixed it. Good job.
okay.
So what's up? What are you thinking? Have you been listening this whole time? Or maybe not. Oh, am I on a delay? Maybe.
That's the first time I. Oh, it might be.
Wow,
Can you hear me?
I'm talking to like 3 people. It's like it comes from different. That is so weird. Okay.
That is weird. I've been following this case since day one.
Okay. So what do you think's going on?
My very first thought, and it's taken years off my life, believe me, the saddest thing I've ever heard of. Right from the beginning, I thought it was an accident at that Warrior Park, and that
really? Okay.
that was my
A lot of
first
people
thought.
thinking that now. A lot of people are thinking that.
And I don't
feel
think,
like
I don't think the grandmother was there. I think she was at the hospital. I don't think she was just, what's his name? H and Candace.
Okay. So you think the drowning thing or something?
The first thing, I don't think they murdered her or anything, but I think, I didn't know anything about it because I really see a sadness within Don. I don't think he would hurt her that way. Like murder her. That was really his baby, I feel like.
I don't know why. I don't see the sincerity in Don when he talks about her. But that could be, he's on live, I haven't been able to meet him in like real life.
But I don't.
But I just, wow, what was that? Okay. What's that?
I think he covered or maybe she swung into that tree. I mean, that scared me to death when I saw that video.
Yeah, yeah, that could have been it. I could see that of being an accident. People were
Or yeah, if you can believe Jose, which I don't know. She might have he said she did tend to wander into the woods, and it.
But I mean, somebody would have had to pick her up then. I mean, if she wandered into the woods, then somebody still had to grab her, regardless. Because they would have found her. She could only have got so far.
Them 2 hours.
You know what? You keep.
Unless some animal. I don't know how that works. Yeah. Hi, Amanda.
Hey, how are you?
Yay, you made it.
Congratulations on your baby.
What was that?
Congratulations on your baby.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we had a.
You have a newborn, right?
Everything's going great.
Why don't you didn't have your?
What
baby,
did
right?
you have? What?
Or did you have your baby?
No. I have a couple weeks to go. I said I had an appointment today, and everything's going smooth.
Okay, yay.
That's great.
So have you been listening or anything, or by any chance? Why did I word it like that? I played that part, Amanda, that you were telling me about, where Jose kind of was crying a little bit. So I played that earlier, and then I played that the Candace interview, but I didn't realize she went on like a bunch of other people's panels after that. I would have listened to all those.
I didn't know until somebody said it, or until you were reading that, and I'm like, I quickly went and looked on the channels that I was thinking she may be on, but I didn't see them. But I would love to know if anybody knows what channels those were on.
She said she would email me. She said it was a female channel. At least the one was.
She has a friend. I just can't remember her name. I did scroll real quick. I wanted to see.
Yeah, I wanted to see too, because she said she talked more like she talked.
And I thought her interview with Will went so well.
Yeah, it was. So what did you get out of that? It was shorter than I thought.
It was short.
Yeah.
Amber Truth Seeker said it was a little anticlimactic. And I'm like, that's kind of what, if she's going to be innocent, that's kind of what we should expect. We shouldn't expect anything zhuzhed up.
Yeah.
I get mixed signals. I'm sometimes still on the fence of whether they're guilty or not. And then sometimes I feel really bad for even considering it.
I know, me too. Like after I was just saying that a little bit ago, and then I'm reading chat and I'm like, man, I'm starting to feel bad for what I said, but I know, I do too, but I don't know. I mean, are we supposed to just not? I guess I don't have to say it. I can just feel it. Yeah, I don't know. So a part of me just, I mean, I feel like there is a possibility, right? But I've always said I don't think they would purposely kill her. Like it would be an accident. Like if anything, like I couldn't see her purposely wanting to do it. I could just see an accident, if anything.
And that's kind of where I lie too. Yeah, I don't think that they would do anything on purpose, especially, I don't know, just being a parent. I would hope that it wasn't on purpose, but at the same time, people are saying, like, why would they hide it if it was an accident? And I think there are a lot of things a lot of reasons why you would have to hide it, even if it was an accident. And one of them would be how, like, if they were intoxicated in the moment that it happened, if they were doing illegal activities in the moment that it happened, or if maybe there's some considerable damage. I really don't know. I don't want to pretend like I know everything.
Right. People do it all the time. They cover it up, and it's like, why would they do that? Just people have their reasons. And I think what you said, yeah, maybe she was intoxicated. She felt like she was going to get in trouble. It would have been easier just to hide it and try to cover it up because she thought she would have get in trouble, depending on what it was. Was she hide? Did she leave him alone?
And there was SA going on. If there was any SA going on at the Czech hospital, they would have went over her.
I for some reason, even though Don has his past, for some reason, I don't see that happening with Summer. And I think maybe a little bit is hoping. and then the other half is, just hoping. But I don't mean to laugh. It's my awkward laugh. I hope that Summer was loved the way they could love her. And then I think if anything happened to her and they did hide it, it was because they didn't know how to react. Also, it could be that if they were inebriated, they don't know how to deal with the situation. Somebody was saying, like, maybe the reason that she had to cover it up is because she was scared of Dawn, and she called him first before even calling 911, and he made up like the reason of why they should hide her or something. But at the same time, I just have to say, we don't know. It could have been an abduction, even though TBI is saying it's not. They don't release everything. I don't know. I'm on the fence all the time, but I just want to say one thing with listening to that interview about the cell phones. If you have nothing to hide, why all the confusion? And she does say, like, oh, I'd give up my phone right now. I would give it up if you guys asked me for it. So why not give up Dawn? Why hand it off right away? Or why even pretend to hide it if there's nothing on it?
But do you think was she even aware that anybody would even want to see it? Like, what do you think? Oh yeah, I guess because that Tim made a copy of it or something. I'm confused about that.
I think that there is a reason to hide it if there's even a question about it. Why download all the information, all the contents on it if you don't need if you don't need a copy? If there's nothing on it, you don't need a copy of it.
So didn't she kind of hint that it might be law enforcement that had it, or the uppers, or whatever? Who do you think has the phone then?
She didn't say who she gave it to, but she gave it to somebody. And it's like, he did ask her, he's like, if you were to give it to somebody, why not give it to law enforcement? And she said, if they needed it, she would give it to them. It's very hinky. If there's nothing on the phone, it shouldn't matter. I mean, like any other phone, I have an extra phone. When I got my new one, if there was anything on it, I would get rid of it. But because there's nothing on it, it just goes in a drawer. If his phone would have come home and there was nothing on it, it would have just gone in a drawer. There wouldn't be this whole fiasco about it. It's the fact that they're making such a big deal about it is what makes me wonder what the hell is on the phone. Same with Jose, same with H, same with everybody. They're all worried about their phones. What do you guys have on them?
Maybe it is.
Remember when they was at Warrior Park and Chris, and he asked her something about her phone, and she said, oh, I have to go back to the police department or something. Did you see that?
You know what? You broke up in the middle of that.
Yeah.
When Chris was at the watering hole with Candace, and she said she had to turn her phone in when she went back to the police department.
Okay.
Why hadn't?
Oh, you keep cutting out. She did turn her phone in, right? So was this the phone that Don had after though? Wasn't that his replacement phone?
Mm-mm.
It wasn't.
It had been turned in already.
Supposedly, this is the phone that he had when Summer got gone. They already downloaded all the contents at TBI, and this would be the contents after that they're talking about.
Okay.
At least that's how it was explained.
So they did give it back to him then.
Yeah, they gave her phone back and him his phone back, but they did say that after they got their phones back, that they wiped it for a few hours that day, and it made no sense, but they did say that.
Okay. So then, so then if they already got the phone, they wouldn't even have thought that they wanted it again, right? Though that's just weird. Because they would have.
Yeah, I think it's weird too.
Do you think it could be just to create this hype, to have more talk amongst all of us people, to have something to talk about or something? I don't know.
I've been curious about that myself, or maybe they just don't know that it's going to create the hype. They don't know how to diffuse.
Maybe, yeah, that's true. It could be something like that too.
I hate to compare them to other people, but right now there's a girl missing, 18-year-old girl out from Reno named Naomi Irion. And Crazy Crime Chick and I were talking about her case last night, and we were watching the interviews, and we were both emotional with how emotional her mom is, and how emotional her brother is, how emotional her sister is. And I'd hate to compare them, but I told Teresa, Teresa S, I was like, Candace Bly could never, I can't. I talked to her myself, and I never got any of these emotions out of her. I'm not saying I wanted to get her emotional, but at the same time, the only time she really got emotional was talking about the boys. And with Summer, it was almost always like a roadblock. And, I would ask her, do you want a message for your daughter? Do you want, she's watching this. If for some reason this were to get out to her, what would you say? Tell her I love her. And me, her daddy, and her brothers are looking for her. It's like, but are you?
Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know. That's the reaction makes me wonder, because they do get emotional about. She does get emotional about her boys.
She's
So it's
emotional
like,
about the boys.
why not?
And she separates Summer from the boys, because right now they're essentially all kidnapped. As much as people don't want to believe it, having your kids taken by CPS and put in foster homes, that's kidnapping. Like, they're taking your kids and not giving them back to you. But she says, I did all of this because I wanted people to see how happy we were before Summer got gone and before they took my boys away. And it was like 2-3 weeks in between. Why isn't it before all of this happened? Why not put it all together? I think at this point, I'm just looking too deeply, but I hate the term Summer got gone.
I was going to say, when you said it, I'm like, Candace is wearing off on you when you said got gone.
And again, I laugh. I don't mean to laugh. It's just, it's almost ridiculous.
Got gone. No, I noticed that, she said that yesterday in the interview. I was like, oh, that's a way to word it. Okay.
Oh, Crazy Crime Chick is in here. Hey, Crazy. She gets on some wild tangents sometimes about what she's looking up. And one of the things she pulled up today was, one of the things Jose was saying was that the poor kids, on their birthdays, they only got cupcakes. And she's like, when are the kids' birthdays? Was he there for all of them? He was only there for Josie, the oldest, birthday. But Josie was supposedly in Utah.
Oh, so she didn't even see any birthday. Oh my God.
Right. So she wants to know if anybody knows when Josie and Dawn got back from Utah.
Well, Lisa knows, right? Lisa was talking about all the receipts. Wait, Josie,
Lisa's in here.
I wrote it down. Okay, Candace. It says Dawn left end of June to Utah. I was trying to write them down, Lisa, when you said Candace, July. Oh, I didn't write. Oh, wait, Dawn returned October 7th. It says. That's what she said the other day.
There you go, Crazy.
Yeah.
But was Lisa still in here? Let me make sure I wrote down that right. I wrote that down right, Lisa? That's what I wrote down from. So wait, when was Josie's birthday? I
can tell you right now.
About a week before she was. Let's see.
His birthday is the 24th of September.
Yeah, then he wouldn't even have been there. Wow.
Yes.
What is this guy? Gosh, why? Because he could have been some helpful information if he would just be honest. He could have told us things and we could actually believe him. But I mean, everything he's saying is like, it's hard to believe everything else then. Wow.
Yeah, good find, Crazy. I would have never thought about that. But yeah, she was like, if he wasn't there for any of the kids' birthdays, how would he know this?
Yeah. No, Time for Truth, it's not a bash. We're just going over facts and stuff. I don't feel like we're bashing anybody. I don't feel like that. But sorry you feel like that. Hey, Christina Nicole. Can you hear us?
Yes, I gotta figure out how to mute again. Oh wait, I gotta mute.
Okay.
Yes.
So wow, that's crazy though. So I'm gonna write that. So, okay, so he wasn't there. So none of the other birthdays you're saying, okay. Wow.
So what do you think of her saying that she suspects Donnie Allie, Jose, Andy, and Jody Sue.
I don't know.
Like
And Donnie.
the one that makes me think Jose, if he wasn't there, why is he even a thought in her mind?
Oh. I was stuck on Donnie, but okay, Jose. Wait, was Jose maybe there, you're saying? I got a comment, or was it an email that was saying that Jose was actually there. I don't know. I get so many different
people, but there's no proof of it. Andrew Hilt had said that he heard word from a family member of Jose's that he was in Rogersville at the time, but
it doesn't even seem like Jose has a vehicle. I mean,
so wait, is that Christina talking?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello.
So how are you doing?
I'm all right. I've just been listening, watched everything last night. This is a circus.
Yeah. It is. How do you feel about everything as far as
Candace went on that other live after that first one, and then she said they asked her a question about other suspects, and she didn't want to answer because she said she was in fear for her life. And then she also said that she thinks Don might know. So to me, I do think she was still abducted, and I think it has something to do. They didn't abduct her. They didn't set up the abduction, I don't think, but I think it has something to do with Don and these people that she's afraid of.
So you think she knows that they did, or she just assuming?
No,
that maybe
I don't think she knows who. I don't think she knows who, but I think that Don must have had some. Obviously, we know Don is not very. What am I trying to say? He's messed up in all these crowds and all this dangerous things and things like that, and he's been to Mexico many a times. I'm sure they have to owe money to people, Don, because of his dealings. So I think that Don probably suspects people. So Candace probably doesn't know. This is just what I'm thinking off of the last couple weeks of what's going on. But she said last night she's in fear for her life if she even says online or anything the people that it could be. Besides, Jose, Allie, Hunter, who is this Andy guy?
That's Hunter's dad, right? Is that who she's talking about?
Oh, she said Andy. I guess it could be. And yeah, maybe.
With Andy, that one she's talking about Jody's boyfriend, I think.
Oh, Jody. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
Okay. I don't even know him. Okay.
Okay, that's what I mean. Because I don't think Andrew, all the way from New York, had anything to do with anything. I just think they're all turning on each other and passing the blame. But I mean, it's seeming now. Obviously, this is just my opinion, but I think she was abducted, and I think it has something to do with something that Don's involved with.
Okay. And she just kind of knows the type of people he's involved with, and she's kind of worried. Oh, maybe it does.
Yeah, I mean, maybe when she said she was in fear for her life and she couldn't say, maybe she kind of knows maybe who it could be. But then I also don't understand why Lawson, is that his name? Lawson? Yeah. Said that she wasn't cooperating any longer.
He did say that, but then her and Candace basically came on TV to say, "Hey, we are cooperating." So
yeah, I mean, I believe I mean, if my child was missing, I'd be calling down there every day. I mean, I don't want to be talking to everybody, getting information. Have you found anything? I don't think they're really putting in the effort to like keep in contact. So maybe that's why they're saying they're not cooperating. But like their property was searched multiple times. And about the phones too. They did hand over their phones in the beginning, but you know how the TBI and the FBI works. You know they've already got warrants for everybody's phones. I mean, and they don't have to know that. I mean, unless there's burner phones, but what did she say? It was an iPhone that he had when he went to court. So I don't think the iPhone was a burner phone. So I think whatever's coming in and out on all their phones is under, you know, the warrant.
Well, Candace didn't give up her phone. I mean, on Chris, you know, the interview that she had, I mean, she had her phone that held the TikToks with, and she said, "Oh, I have all the TikToks on my phone?" And then Chris, you know, was just like, "Didn't you turn that in?" And she's like, "Oh, I will." I doubt if that ever happened. I mean,
well, later on, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I have a real like issue. Like, number one, like, you know, Andrew's on here, and I don't know if you all saw the interview. He was on, you know, I put it in the chat as far as who the creator was, but it was an interview, and he readily admitted he watched snuff films, and he casually, like, doesn't everybody, you know? I feel like everyone who's lying is lying for a reason. They either have knowledge or they're somehow involved. And it just, everything in my, like, you know, I keep wanting to go and give, okay, maybe it was an accident. Yeah, but it just doesn't fit. That timeline just can't fit in any of that accident scenarios. And so when you think of, like, you know, all of the characters involved, and so help me, where in the hell is Jeffy? You know, this is what is really bothering me, is that Andrew, all of his quote unquote knowledge comes from Jeffy. Okay, who's this like person who's no one's ever seen. We don't know his last name. We've not seen a picture. We don't know if he's real. You know, everything stems from Jeffy's the one that rented the place. Jeffy's the one that rented all of the trucks. Jeffy's the one who was mailed Jose's phone. Jeffy's the one who gave Jose the reference. But okay, so where's Jeffy? You know, I understand if there's someone out there who's just like, oh, hell no, I don't want to go on YouTube and be subjected to that. I do understand that. But there, you know, within this group of what I call the lying group, you know, if there was someone outside of that group that said, yes, Jeffy's real, and they're not just creating someone to throw all of this onto so that they can just say, oh, I just heard this third hand. You know, it's just all of these lies that are just crossing through each other. It's almost like a web that was planned just to confuse everyone and so forth. So that's where I'm at today. So I've gone through so many scenarios in my head where abduction, okay, she wandered off and then got abducted. It was an accident, dry drowning. I've gone through all of those scenarios, and the only timeline I fit in my head right now, you know, is, and again, in my humble opinion, just a theory, just my thoughts going through my head, is that kind of sale theory that, you know, something would, you know, if Summer would have gone to school, something would have gotten found out. Candace arranged for her to be gone, not to be hurt in any way. I don't believe that, but just to get her out of the situation so that she could keep her boys and get Summer away from Dawn. So that, I mean, that's where I'm at right now. And that may change tomorrow, depending on, any other facts that come out or any other information that comes out. But with all of these people lying, they've got to be lying for a reason.
Yeah, I never heard of Jeffy. Here, I'm going to add another Amanda up here. Hey, Amanda.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey.
How are
Hey.
you?
Hello.
I'm good. How are you all?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Good. Have we talked about, I might have missed it, but has anybody talked about, I thought one key thing on some of the interviews that were done or released, not interviews, but recordings that were released about the police saying that Candace did leave the hill twice, but she keeps saying, no, I didn't.
Yes.
Have we talked about that yet?
Yep. No, well, Humanimal brought up how somebody said she left it 3 times. I didn't even realize that the police said that she left it twice.
Well, Benny played that on his recording it was between him and Tim when they were talking. And they were talking about, Candace lies. We've caught her in lots of lies. And he says, she says, the police say Candace, we know you left the hill at least twice that day. And so I think that is really probably important, because if it is from something that's from LE that we possibly, you know what I mean? That could be big, because that's where that comes in, where I drove up and down the holler. And I don't think she necessarily drove up and down the holler and looked all around. I think that more than likely she was probably, I think an accident happened. And I think that she left her in the car to sleep. And I think she came out at 4:30, 4:45 when Jody Sue hears that scream. She realizes, oh my God, I thought something was wrong, but something was seriously wrong. So then she calls up Don. Don comes, they meet. And Dave Rader said on an interview too that they aren't telling the areas that are searched because they think someone's moving the body possibly. And I think that is probably the only thing that could be on that second phone, is that they're moving there might be some evidence of conversation about the body being moved.
My only question when it comes to them moving her is, wouldn't the dogs have hit on that?
I think she was too far away. I think that Candace did drive. I think she did leave. And she drove to meet up with Don. And then they had the body far enough away, they weren't searching close enough. And then when you hear, the neighbor says, or somebody says, I saw a red truck, and there was, I heard a scream. Well, then you have to change your thinking, because in the beginning, you can't just throw that all out the window and say the parents are guilty. That would be negligent too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I don't know.
But why is everyone else lying?
Because they're addicts.
And yes, they're addicts. They're used to lying. But when
that's what they do.
It's what they do. Not, in my opinion, it's not always. It's when either they have something really that they want to hide, or they want to hide who they are. And so when it comes to, if it did happen where they had absolutely nothing to do with it, I don't understand this whole Jose and the phone, all this stuff that's surrounding it. And no one has been truthful in this whole thing. And if it wasn't,
it started with a lie.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, especially if it started with a lie. A big lie. I left her for 2 to 5 minutes and she walked out of the basement. And they've been trying to cover that big lie up from the beginning, because that's a big one. You can't make any timeline fit. It doesn't fit. So then you're trying to blame it on this and that. You're spinning 5 million directions because you got to cover up that 2 to 5 minute window. I don't know.
Timeline just doesn't work for anything. She either had to, if let's say she left her in a hot car, okay, and then panicked and drove her to Don because hot car. It wasn't.
I don't think it was a hot car. It wasn't that warm that day. It wasn't that
But the
warm.
inside of a car, they didn't have air conditioning. If the windows were rolled up, and if she left there in there long enough sleeping, you know, she
Yeah, it
could
was
have,
70 some
something could have
degrees
happened.
that day. Yeah. But grandma says that she was sick. And I
Yeah.
don't know how much you believe of that, but I don't think grandma was ever at the horse pond either. So I
Yeah,
think
grandma's a
something
big liar.
yeah, I think something happened at the horse pond. I think that that's all lie. I don't know anybody who's been to the ER, especially during COVID, and you go in at 8 with knee pain, not chest pain, not breathing pain, knee pain, and you're
Yeah.
out of there in 2 hours. No way, Jose. That it just isn't going to happen. So I think she did pick up Hunter. I think Hunter and Summer went and did some things. I think they're trying to cover up that they were together or what was going on. And they just keep talking about two. And I don't want to put this on him, but they keep saying Hunter will never be the same. That bothers me because if he really saw nothing and nothing happened, I know there's parts of him that have got to be hurting because she's missing. But I think he somehow got wrapped in for some lying about this. Because Candace went and said to him, "What did you tell the police?"
I
agree.
don't think Hunter
Definitely.
did anything wrong. I don't, nothing like that. But I do think he has knowledge that no 15-year-old should have.
But see, I think he lied.
He's
I think
had a
he
lot-
did lie, so he felt,
Yeah.
she probably.
Yep.
I don't
And
know why
also,
he
Hunter's
lied,
had
but
a
he-
lot of knowledge he shouldn't have for a 15-year-old. He's been exposed to a lot, the way it sounds.
Well, they all have way too much.
Right. Yep.
Man.
And I think Andrew and all these other people, I really think that's just attention.
Yeah.
I do. I
They're
hate
just
to
looking
say
for
that.
fame.
That's what I think. I think they're whoa, I have 2,000 followers and I get on every morning and 100 people join my live and they tell me how great I am. Like, who wouldn't if you've never had that, who wouldn't grab onto that a little bit?
So
and then you
not
start
a lot-
lying so people
in
come
Andrew's
back.
chat don't tell him he's great all the time.
No,
Yeah,
but a
but I
lot
mean-
He
do.
gets
The
a
same
lot
ones
of-
that are there every day. Now, if you're
That's
there
true.
every day, that's different. The people who come in once because he says he's doing an interview today, they're not going to tell him he's great. But the people that show up day after day after day, he's thinking I'm
where's
kind of
Jeffy?
great.
Where's Jeffy? That's the next live you should have, Sam.
I don't even know. So I
Where's
don't even
Jeffy?
watch. So who is this Jeffy? This Jeffy
Jeffy
supposedly
is-
knows things or
yeah.
something?
Jeffy
I don't even know
is
how
this-
Andrew would even know anything. They
Somebody
don't.
said in comments, I feel like every few minutes I hear a new name.
No,
Why
Jeffy is the
you-
supposed
Just pick-
best friend / brother of Andrew's.
Yeah, but how would
And
he know
a-
anything about Summer?
No,
What
no,
does
no.
he have to do with about
They
Summer?
don't.
No, the thing is that Jose allegedly was living with Jeffy before they moved here
okay.
from New York, and Jeffy was with them. So allegedly was with them when they came to Tennessee from New York. Okay. And then all of Andrew's things that he says about Jose, he claims comes from Jeffy. And then he uses I'm just hearing this second hand, but he's putting it out there. And then apparently Jose, according to Andrew, did not throw his phone in the ocean. He mailed it to Jeffy. And Jeffy actually provided Jose with a job reference. And this is all coming from Andrew. Andrew wants to place Jose in Alaska. And so Andrew was saying Jeffy called the fishing place or what have you and gave Jose a reference, for him to get a job in Alaska. And this is after he said he was in the Philippines too.
Oh,
so all of
goodness.
this is supposedly coming from Jeffy. And so Andrew's like, oh, don't blame me. I'm just, it's hearsay. I'm just saying what Jeffy said. Well, no one's seen Jeffy. No one's, aside from the little group of liars, no one has, there's no pictures, there's no last name, there's nothing. it's like this convenient figure that everyone can say, oh, I'm getting all of this information from, but okay, well, materialize or, you know, prove it. And even the van receipt that Jeffy was the one who supposedly rented the house in Tennessee for all of them. He's supposedly the one that rented the van and rented the U-Haul truck. And we saw the fuzzy receipt, but I don't think there was like a name on the receipt. I have to look back. And if I will apologize profusely if I look back and there is a name, and you know, but it
as interesting as that all is, my mind almost fails to take it in and comprehend it, because you know I am one of these people that does content creation, but I don't take notes. I rely on my memory.
Mm-hmm.
And when I find something to be a wash or to not really be part of the case, I try not to soak it in. And as interesting as all this stuff is, it's irrelevant.
I don't think it is. I think it's all connected.
Even if it's all connected, my focus is on Summer.
Yeah, I think it's all connected to Summer.
The people that the 3 or 4 people that we know were there that day, that's who I like to focus on. And one of them for sure wasn't supposed to be there, who was Dawn. I think about H, Candace, and Grandis. And then, you know, the other half of me is like, what if they weren't even involved? But I like to stay there because that's really what happened. All these other people may have been in the mix, but on the day Summer went missing, there was really only 4 people around. And
well,
we really need to reel it in.
Their opinion. We don't know the facts. Ellie has more information based on phone data and all of that. So we don't really know who was, but I'm just saying, in my theory, in my belief, in my opinion, my theory is they're all connected. And I'm not going to go further than that, okay. But I don't, I personally don't think. I've gone through I've gone through this, you know, back and forth, accident versus, and the only thing, in my opinion, that fits, you know, where everything makes sense is just that, you know, the sale situation. And I know a lot of people that's like the last thing. And of course, that's the last thing I would, because in my opinion, I would just hope that she was safely with a relative, and maybe this was even a scam or something, but that she was alive and safe. But
okay, yeah, let's move on then, because because you were even saying that you don't believe that Jeffy really exists, right? Isn't that how this all came out?
No, my point is, like, it's like this elusive Jeffy.
Yeah, it's just that's why I don't really even watch that stuff, because I feel like just because it's like these people are trying to be relevant, which is fine. You have a channel, but like, be honest. Like, if you really have like information about the case, I feel like they're just because they know the people, they're pretend. I don't know. That stuff really bugs me. Not you, Daisy. I'm talking about just what everybody's doing. I just hope everybody's being honest and they're not just using their connection of who they know to act like they have some important information about the case when I don't know. I'm doubting it.
When Andrew made his channel, I kind of gave him like the okay, because we've been talking about his kid for so long. I felt he had a reason to come out and defend himself, defend his child, defend his ex. And he has come out and talked about, you know, what he thinks Allie's involvement was or not involved in. So he's kind of defended her. He's brought her up on panels. So I kind of gave him the okay, like you know what, you have a reason to talk about this. But going back and talking about the year before and the van and the moving, although it is interesting because Jose's resurfaced, I don't think it has anything to do with the day of. And that's where I'd like to stay in my head, because there's already enough going on there. Like, there's people who think Summer never made it home, but according to the data, the cell phone picture and video of Summer taken was on the day at the right time of her heading home. Plunder did a really good video where in that video of Grandis's accidental video, Summer's hand does move positions. So I'm like, okay, there's another one. She was alive. She wasn't dead in the back seat. She made it home. Did she come out of the truck? I don't know, because we've never heard from the boys, but that's kind of where I'm stuck. And that's kind of what always frustrated with me with Candace, is because she gives so much information about beforehand, and it comes to the house and it's like, there's 4 things that happened. We brought the groceries in, we planted flowers, she got candy, she went inside, and then she got gone. And it's like, there's nothing else. Like, that's what I want to know more about.
Yeah, I wonder what the boys said. Like, do you think the boys gave any information? I hope they're maybe talking to them, and maybe they've given more information, because they would know if Summer ever got out of the truck, right? If she really did go down the basement.
Yeah.
I mean, they might not know what happened, though, really. Like, if something happened, when they were just watching TV, but if it was the case where she never got out of the truck, then you think that they would be able to.
Well, I think so, Zav. And there's no reason they're going to spend all this money and resources if they think it's a sex trafficking ring. I really don't think. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that word. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
But I don't think that. I don't think they would have gone back multiple times to the same area if they don't think there's something closer to home. So either they're trying to eliminate and say, this is not where she is, just to be able to say that, or they think that there's a strong possibility she's close to home. I think.
I'm so sorry. One of the reasons I thought the boys always corroborated their story, because they could have been inside when everything else happened. But one of the reasons I always felt the boys may have corroborated their story is because Josie did the first interview with his dad. And then they went and played putt-putt with David Dotson. And then they were seen around town going to yard sales still. And I think they went to a water park and stuff. And I think had the boys not been able to corroborate their story, or had a different story, which was, they would have sheltered them more.
Yes, I agree. What do you guys think about going with that, with the boys kind of? I find it interesting that the first people they called were Robin and David, right?
What do you mean the first person they called?
Well, the first people they call as friends. They don't call anybody else.
I see what you're saying.
They call church members. Why do they call church members, do you think? Do you think it's because they want to look good? That puts a very... Right. And so, she really wanted Robin and them to come up there. And it just makes me think they kind of thought, who are we going to call? But, that's probably the first people you can call. You need a good reference. You need people who say you're at church, and they're not going to say you're bad people. They're not going to let out all the secrets. I don't know. That's just something I think is very odd. I thought is not odd, but I thought from the beginning, why would you call them? I mean, she called Robin multiple times, and she called someone else to get a hold of Robin. That seems, there's some motive there, I feel like, of why them. And it's to make them look good, I think.
Who else would? Maybe she didn't have anybody else to call it to. But no, I see what you're saying. I definitely think that's probably one of the reasons. But also, who does she have any close friends that she could have called?
She called Hunter too.
Who?
She called Hunter too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, are we another thing that came up though, and when Grandis did an interview, she said she was taking a nap. Where did this nap come from? How could she fit in this nap if they went to plant flowers? Then Summer went in the house, or no, after the flowers, and then Candace was fixing her leg brace. But in that interview that Grandis did on the news, she said she took a nap.
Well, they did have 3.5 hours. So, and then she was saying that her nap was before the planting of the flowers. So it could have been somewhere between taking the groceries down from the car. Candace said she then started washing clothes and they put the groceries away. It could have been in that time.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, that's true. If she didn't specify if it was after the flower, so yeah, it would have been before.
It's
It
just
would have to be.
shocking because we
Right.
had never heard that she took the nap until then.
I don't know
So
about you guys, but it's really hard for me to take a 1 hour nap though.
Me too. People do it though, but yeah, me. I know I have trouble. Oh my gosh, that's why I don't like naps really, because I can't just take a short nap. I feel
I
like
wake
I'm
up more
always-
groggy.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
yeah,
Um,
all these people are looking for. A lot of these people are looking for fame, and I mean, the ex-detective that was big onto the case did all those interviews, recorded those interviews. I'm just shocked that he would release that or talk about that online, being in law enforcement. I think that is a big deal, a big deal to have like witnesses or things like that, like all over the internet and releasing this. And I think that could really jeopardize a
wait,
case.
who did that?
Chris McDonough.
Yeah, I didn't know if I could say.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm disgusted. I just there is nobody in law enforcement currently working that's going to say that's okay to go interview all these witnesses and people and then oh yeah, sure, talk about it online, give everything away. I just think that's irresponsible.
That's one thing I appreciated about the Glare saying yesterday. He said, I don't want to know anything that the police knows because that's what would impede an investigation.
Oh,
and I was
yes.
like, that was an awesome statement.
It was. I think, yeah, this whole case is going to be, I mean, I don't know. And if anybody ever decide, I'm sorry, my brain's not connecting today. So, no, I have neurological problems. So sometimes I might like try to, spit it out. But, that's true. I mean, this whole case is all over the internet and it's going to taint a jury, especially in Tennessee. They'd have to move it out of Tennessee or bring in jurors from another county or another location. I mean, I just can't see this.
Yeah, isn't that one country star guy? Isn't he into it? What's
oh
his
my
name?
gosh, Uphill. What's his name?
Something
Uphill.
like that. I don't really
Ryan?
listen to him, but I know he is like a pretty famous like musician, like country guy, right?
Yeah, Ryan Upchurch.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
Upchurch.
even
I kept
talking
saying
about. I've
Uphill.
seen his videos pop up, like talking about this case. I'm like, what the heck? Wow, it kind of surprised me for some reason. I don't know why.
I didn't
but
watch any of his videos.
that like somebody like that like is doing videos talking about it. Has anybody? I don't watch him either. I just see him pop up. Has anybody watched him? Like, what is he thinking?
He thinks, I have watched him. I think he thinks he's pretty convinced from what I see that it's the parents have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Wow. Does he get like millions? He probably has like millions of people watching him, right? Or no?
Yeah, they're getting pretty good views, but I mean, he
Oh.
has 3 million subscribers, but
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. This is just everybody's talking too much. Everybody involved in this case. Like, it's normal for us to do it. We're not involved. We don't know these people. We're just talking about what other people are talking about. But like all of these people that are involved talking about it, I'm just like, go beg for your daughter. Do what you have to do. Make pleas. But I don't know. I mean, that I wouldn't handle myself that way, but I'm not in that situation. Well, no, I just wouldn't handle myself the way that they're handling themselves, period. But you know what I mean.
Speaking about talking too much, I found the chat helped me find the other interviews that Candace did last night. If you want to maybe look one of those up.
So should we watch them? Wait, can you email me, Amanda?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll watch them. I wish I knew ahead of time so I could edit it, because I like to edit it down, so just the important stuff. But
You still can. I'll email them to you anyway.
Okay.
They were pretty.
I'm like,
it's so hard to believe. No. I mean, I don't know. I think everybody's lying. I don't think anybody's truthful in this whole case. The stories, the people, everything's changed so much.
The one person I just can't get enough of is Candace. Dawn's interviews, I missed 75% of them. Candace is the one that when she talks, I listen, and I don't, I don't know why I feel she still has the answers.
Do you not find it
I do too.
strange? Yeah, and does anybody not find it strange that she wanted nothing to do with interviews online, screaming at Donnie to get off? I mean, it was pretty intense. We were all like, "Where's Candace? Where's Candace?" And then as soon as he gets locked up, she's all over YouTube, talking, speaking, doing whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to defend her, but I do think that when she was yelling at him, that it was because he was talking to women.
Oh, yeah, that probably. I'd agree with that.
Wonder when like he gets out if she's gonna be in trouble for doing all this talking.
Well, apparently she's leaving him.
Really?
Well, that's what she said.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She said she was going to leave him. So, I mean, this was a couple weeks ago.
That might be what we need to get the truth. If they're somehow involved, to separate them, get them mad at each other. One will blame. You know what I'm saying? I think the truth could come out if it involves them. Because, you know what I'm saying? Like if one person would want to put it on the other, or the other, and then you'll get the truth by them telling on each other. I feel like
I gotta try to remember what video that was. Does anybody know what video that was that she said that she was gonna leave him? It was a couple weeks ago.
She was talking to Cam and Allie.
Was it Cam and Allie? I thought she just said that she loved him, but she wasn't in love with him.
She did, and then she said that she was going to leave him, and then last night again she said something to that effect, and then said, if I want to get, then it became, well, if I want to get my boys back too, I'd rather not have Don. I just want my boys. But I don't think she's really going to leave him, because how's she going to support herself? But and she's in his house. But yeah, she keeps alluding to the fact that she's going to leave him.
Well, she has income now, so.
She does?
Yeah, YouTube and Cash App.
Oh, does she really get any views on her videos?
She certainly gets donations.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that's insane.
I have a quick theory too about the behavior panel, and she was always talking, or you see her look at Don, and then she starts crying about the cornbread mafia and all this stuff. How I look at that, based on my theory now, so it might be a little bit biased, is that she's looking at Don like, they're saying they believe you, but they think that I know more. Are you really going to let me go down for this whole thing? I think she plays the, you've beaten me, you've beaten our children, you leave us on drug, now you're coming out as this good guy, and they think I know something. Well, you know something too. I think she just feels like it's all coming down on her when it should be coming down on both of them. Is kind of how I felt with that. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So do
Me
you think
too.
she'll be the first to break if they do have something involved, if they are involved, she'll probably be more than Dawn.
Yep.
I think they're going to flip on each other. I think that one's going to blame one and one's going to blame the other, and it's just going to be another circus, more of a circus.
In true crime, they always say that. They say that if nobody flips faster than an ex-boyfriend or girlfriend.
Well, yeah, especially last night, because she said that she's not even sure if Don wasn't involved. You know what I mean?
Man, imagine when he hears that, he's going to be so, I'm scared for her if he really is like as bad as what, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he really is as bad as what people say, like as far as like abusing, I don't know. I don't even know what to think, but if he is, oh my God, he's going to be so mad at her.
Well, apparently she's supposed to be leaving for rehab soon.
Really?
So, yeah.
So, how, okay, he supports her, but I guess she could probably get some help, from the state or whatever. If she would leave him, I'm trying to see, like, would it be possible? Like, who owns the house? That's Don's house, right?
Yeah, that's Don's house. It was his mom's.
So what would she do? I don't think she'll leave him though, because where would she go, right?
Maybe her and her mother have a plan or something why he's in jail or something.
Oh, she has that camper. Like, they could go somewhere, right?
I don't. The state's not going to give the kids back to live in that little camper.
I'm not even talking about that. I don't think they might not even get the kids back. I'm just saying if Candace and her mom needed to go.
That was a good point with the camper.
Yeah, they could. I mean, I really think there's got to be some plan because she pretty much alluded to the fact last night that she doesn't think she's going to get the kids back probably if she's with Don. I mean, that's what I took of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I have the one interview now. Hold on, let me see here. We could play it if you want. The one that she was on last night. So do you think this is the one she went on right after the one, I wonder?
Apparently she went on 2. I asked them which one was the better one, and they said this one was the better one.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Let me see. Let me get it.
I didn't watch it, so I'm kind of like, I'm kind of anxious to see it.
So it starts at 6:08. So that was a long live, huh? Is that 6 hours and 8 minutes? Or
I didn't see that one. I saw I don't think I saw that one.
Well, that she doesn't come on until like the 6 hour mark. I think that's what that means. 6 hours.
Yeah, that's 6 hours. I think 8 minutes or something.
Well, okay, let's see.
I'll look up and see.
I don't think any of these content creators, because people are saying in chat like they don't want her, the men content creators, but they, there's that saying that you will catch more flies with honey than vinegar. So they're of course going to be nice to her. I don't think any of them are trying to woo her.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, hopefully they're just trying to get the truth. Yeah, I mean, why is it though that everybody that does like they're on their side, and then I feel like they end up turning? Like they must see something that makes them say like, I'm not gonna be on your side anymore. You know what I'm saying? So I wonder what's going on here. There has to be something to that too. What's that?
I said I kind of feel like one of them. Like I don't completely bash Candace or anything, but I did speak to her for a little moment, and I felt like I trusted her, and then you almost feel like, I don't know, the way she makes you feel betrayed a little bit. Like,
okay, so
yeah,
you're one. I guess you have personal experience with that. Okay. Oh, bye, Amanda. Baby just woke up. Dang it. Okay, thanks for coming. It was fun. Come back if you want. We're about to play. Yeah, we're about to play the Candace one. I have to get it. Let's see. Get it ready here. I got it downloaded.
Flyer B, I don't blame Robin for running away.
Yeah, where's Robin been? She kind of disappeared, huh?
Yeah, she got dragged a little bit, so I think she said she was gonna step away.
Well, shoot, her child was video recorded.
Yeah. She said it before that too. This whole thing happened with the red truck where her family ended up getting a red Tacoma, and then it was brought up that at one point she had told people the red Tacoma wasn't a thing anymore, and they they knew that she had crossed it out of missing signs. So people were very, suspicious of it, because suddenly she was telling people that it wasn't a factor, and it still was a factor. And then, she took it out of the signs. So a lot of people were.
Stop
Wait,
it.
what do you mean out of the signs? I don't know what you mean. Why am I not following? What do you mean?
The missing posters that said stuff about the Tacoma, she literally X'd it out.
That's true?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute, really? That doesn't. Why? Yeah, that doesn't seem right, because law enforcement kept saying that was still something that. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I know that she didn't get the truck till after, so that was just coincidence. But it was just too much coincidence for some people.
Yeah, I don't think she has anything to do with it, but like it just made this is weird that she did that.
Yeah.
I like Robin. I think she was only, trying to help and stuff.
I feel bad for her. I really do, because I don't think she was involved at all. And I just think that, that was a bad coincidence.
I do too. That would, You guys, hey, will you just? I don't want to miss the Candace thing, but I want to go get a refill of my coffee. Will you guys just chat for a minute, and then I got the interview ready, but I just want to grab the coffee because I don't want to miss it. So is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Just chat away and wait.
Autumn says the lawyer she has 4 boys can help her leave Dawn. For her boys can help her leave Dawn.
She has for her boy. Oh, okay, cool. I hope if that's the issue and she probably would be better off with him than she should. I mean, thanks, Autumn Haynes, for the super chat. All right, I'll be back, guys.
Okay. I think a lot of people would be willing to help Candace get out of the living situation with John. I mean, one of the first times I heard about Jody Sue, the community came together to get her out of her abusive relationship with Andy, the neighbor. So I think people, regardless of how they feel about Candace, sympathize with people who are being abused, especially because she's not guilty until she's proven guilty. So I think there would be people willing to help her out. I mean, I, for one, wouldn't be opposed to getting her out of that place, especially because if she got clean, maybe reunification would still be a good thing, but I don't know.
Right.
Really don't know.
She definitely would need to have a different lifestyle before they would give the children back.
Yeah. And a lot of people are saying, I've heard a lot of people say that the boys don't want to come home. Because I've never heard that from them, I don't know. But
right.
Yeah. I mean, they probably don't want to come back to a toxic home. We know, let's say Candace didn't make Summer get gone. Maybe if she sobered up, she would be better. But I really don't. I don't know. I'm always hopeful, I guess.
Especially since the boys just got a taste of like probably a clean home, being taken care of, no fighting. I mean, it had to be really hard to live in that home.
Yeah.
Really, really hard and difficult.
And the boy, one thing she said, she's like, I wanted people to see how happy they were. And I'll tell you that I have kids. I only have 2. I'm going to have 3. And it's hard for me to get out of the house. So when I look at Candace's videos and pictures of her taking her kids out places, I tell myself that definitely does take effort, though.
Yes. I believe she loves her children. I don't like listen to all that online, like all of that. I feel there was neglect in the home because of the way the house was and a few other issues, but I definitely think she loves her children. I really don't think she'd purposely put them in harm's way either.
Yeah. We really don't know. Like I said, sometimes I'm like convinced, okay, something happened to Summer and they're hiding it. And then other days I wake up and I'm like, why am I thinking this? JC Lee Dugard was kidnapped right in front of her house, in front of her stepdad by strangers. It could happen to anybody.
Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. I mean, there's definitely some neglect, I do think, but that's just my opinion. I think because they fight so much, and if the chaos was so crazy already, we heard that the fight broke out with Jose and Candace in the house. I mean, where were the kids? Were they there?
Yeah, I don't know. And, a lot of people are saying, the obvious that their house looked like this and they were doing this and that. I've always, before this really unraveled, people would ask me what I thought about the house. And I had to tell a real story. My uncle, one of my favorite uncles, was a construction worker. His house was respectively a dump. They had cement floors. He built bedrooms that were half done. There was just bad construction everywhere. But my cousins loved their house. They loved their parents. And my uncle did drugs. My aunt was a great mom, but she still gave up everything to be in her bad relationship with my uncle. And that was my favorite place to be in the summer. I lived in a house that looked like a model home, and my favorite place to be was at my uncle's home with cement floors and really bad construction. It didn't matter if the house was a mess, there was love there. And when I first saw this, I would remind people that this is a personal experience of mine. It didn't matter if the house was a dump and that they ate Burger King, Carl's Jr., McDonald's every day. They loved it. I loved it. We had fun. And kids don't expect a hot meal to equal love. And, a home cooked meal. I, for one, enjoyed it. And I know that they could have had a good life too.
Alrighty. So you're talking about what, the boys?
Yeah, that their house was a wreck and that people think they didn't have a good life there. But I don't think kids really see that. And I saw it for myself growing up that, my favorite uncle was a heroin addict and their house was a wreck and he was a construction worker. He should have had better building and stuff like that. But that was my favorite place to be in the summer.
Yeah, I mean, I think it did seem like the boys were happy, but I don't know. Hopefully there wasn't some behind the scenes thing. But yeah, I agree. I think maybe it was. Hopefully there was like some love and like they were taken care of as far as being cared for, where they felt where they were happy, Oh, hi, really, Rhea. I was just typing hi, but I might as well just say hi. Oh, hey, Amanda Rolls. So yeah, I mean, I agree. I hope, and me, it's definitely. I thought that for a while, but I don't know why. Just recently, now I have been thinking maybe not, but I don't know. I know up until like probably like a couple months ago, I used to always say like I think they would be the happiest just being there. I think they should be back there. That's what they know. They were happy. I felt like, and I think they should be back with their parents. But I don't know. I guess I'd want to really know what it's like there. Hopefully it's okay. And now that Don's in jail, well, he'll be out, in the next year probably, right?
What was it? Was it 6 months, 8 months?
I don't know. I feel like it was a kind of a long time.
Time has gone so fast. I think he probably has another 6 months left and then maybe a halfway house after.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
But, I mean, look, if she doesn't leave him and they get back and they're together in that house and things don't change, that's still going to be a toxic environment. And I don't think then that the kids should go back. They can't. I mean, it was violent there. I mean, that's just my
even
opinion.
the drug use, because I don't know how it's like, what are they doing? Are they letting the kids have it? Like from that interview with Allie and the grandma, it sounds like they're giving the kids that. Do you think that's
I don't
true?
know
Because
if
I
I
don't think
believe
that's-
that.
Oh, you don't?
It could be true. It could not be true. I mean, Allie's mad at her. She could be saying anything.
Well, it was the mom that was saying it though,
or
not
in the mom.
Allie.
Yeah, I don't know, but I mean,
you're right. It could be a lie.
It could be. Who knows? I mean, she obviously was given alcohol to Hunter, but obviously, I guess it's speculated. I should say that she gave the alcohol to Hunter. I don't know if she gave them to her own kids, but
kids are even a lot.
I mean, but look at that drinking in that house. I'm sorry, but it was like that before Summer was disappeared, and so I don't think that that's okay. I think that they really need help, and I think that it was just a very bad, toxic environment.
I had heard that the oldest son had already had to have some type of intervention regarding alcohol or weed. So
how old is the oldest son?
I think he's going to be 13, or he is 13.
God, see, that's too wow. Oh, well, hopefully, maybe, that does make me happy now that they're out. Maybe they could, but who knows what kind of environment they're in now? Because sometimes, like those foster families and stuff, sometimes those are bad, right? It does make me nervous. I hope they get in a good house, or it'll probably be like a foster house, right? More than like adoption, or how does that work?
I think it's foster, yeah, for sure.
Foster, yeah, because it's hard to probably get adopted when you're that age. I feel like for some reason.
People are really mad about what I was saying, and I'm sorry, guys. I just, I want to hope for the best. I hope that all of everything could be reversed. If it can't, me saying it isn't going to change it. But I just.
No, you're fine. I would have said that for a while now. I haven't said it recently, but when I was talking about it before, that's what I used to always say. And yeah, people didn't agree with me, but I kept saying I think they should be with their family. They'd be happy. They were happy with their family. But now I'm just having that little bit more doubt about them for some reason, that there's more. So I don't know.
Reunification is always the goal, but they're going to have to make a lot of changes in order for that to happen.
And I don't think they're willing. I mean, they don't seem like they're even trying to make any changes. Well, Don started to go to church. I think that was a change he was trying to make, right? Because obviously Jose wasn't going at.
Jose says that, and then Don said he was going, and then. Apparently, they belonged to that church for quite a while. I mean, Summer was at that church. We saw all the videos of her in the church. So
that's true. So it was before. Okay, yeah. But thanks for reminding me, because when I listened to Jose's, I had it in my head, maybe he started going after Summer went missing. But those church videos, I even
yeah,
she was in the church.
I think the church thing is like a facade. Like, I'm going to go to church, so that means I'm,
I think he wants it. I think he's trying. Like, I think he wants it to be like a thing with him. In my opinion, I feel like he wants it, but I don't know if he's quite there. But I feel like he wants it to be like a part of his life, and he wants it to be like deep in his life. But I don't know. I think the addiction, and I don't think he's there yet. But I do think he does want it. That doesn't.
I saw him want it more than Candace. I mean, we all saw the video of her sleeping in church. I don't know if you guys saw like the visual things. Like she was aloof. She wasn't very present when it happened. And it could be she was traumatized. Grief comes in different forms. But I definitely saw him more open to it.
Yeah, I don't think she is at all, really. I think it's just because of him going that she's trying, maybe. But she doesn't seem like she's interested at all. So who is with her at that? Is she there by herself at that house then right now? Or is there any like these people? Wonder if that Tim guy is staying with her.
Is her mother still there?
Oh yeah, I can't. Never mind the mom. I forgot. I keep forgetting about her. She probably is there, right?
She was there, was it, a couple of weeks ago? And then last night on the live, she kept having to go outside and be quiet. So somebody was sleeping in the house.
Oh, really? Okay. So her
mom
appeared
that way. I don't know for sure, but she was like, I got to be quiet. And then she kept going outside.
Yeah. Now she's not there.
They're saying what?
Oh, she's saying that she's not there. Well, okay, she's not.
So she left again?
So, but somebody's there with. I bet you she's got people in and out there. There's probably so many people through this that she's meeting, and people were coming, and
that's dangerous too. I don't know. Not everybody's good. And people are just using her like to try to get interviews or think she's going to talk or confess. Everybody's after that reward money. That's what I think about half of these more than half of the creators.
Oh, you think? I never even looked at it like that. Because I don't feel like you could count on that reward money. I don't know. I feel like
that reward money is if they find Summer themselves. Like getting Candace to confess, I don't think would get you the reward money, would it?
I don't know, but sometimes they word it where they say any information that helps. It depends on. I still think though, if you had something that would lead you to her, they still wouldn't give it to you. I don't know. I just feel like, what was that last case? Remember, they didn't give it to the person. I think there was 2 of them. That was just like, well, what the heck, dude? Just give it to it. That's what it's for. That's what everybody donated for. That's gonna make future cases. People aren't gonna want to talk. You should want to talk anyway. I would want to just do it anyway. But there are people, if they know something, they're just only going to do it for the, all that reward, the money, And now if they can't expect that, it's just gonna. I don't know. I just feel like it's.
I just know. I personally have never once thought of that reward as like It's not even a thought in my mind. If, when it came to talking to Candace and hoping she would say something, it was never like doing it for the reward. And I don't think any of the people.
I don't think the creators either. I think it's more just to, if anything, it would be
Not
to,
all of
have
them,
to have
but
videos or whatever.
There seems to be one
Or
or
to
two
find
that
Summer,
seem
hopefully.
like they're very big opportunists.
Yeah,
A
there's
couple of
probably
them
some
do.
opportunists, and some probably do.
I don't
are
mean
hoping to get.
everybody.
No, I mean, yeah, but I think some are opportunists, but I don't think it's for the reward money for some reason. But I think some probably do just want to get her to see if she knows anything, to find Summer. So there's probably a mix of people. Some people are really legit, want to help find her, and then some maybe just to get the video. You know what I'm saying? To get the attention of having her on.
And apparently Candace wasn't home last night. They're saying in the chat it was somebody else's house she was at.
Oh, okay.
My mistake.
Yeah,
I was
we're
half
gonna watch
asleep.
that one. Oh, thanks, DTC Prime. Zav, Don, and Candace are the same abuse. That's another thing I've been saying too. I think that she's just as abusive as him. I don't know why. I'm wondering. I shouldn't say I don't know anything if she is, but I just wonder. Do you think? And what is that? Like, is she instigating it? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I guess I should watch. I didn't watch a lot of the Dawn interviews. Like, if
I didn't either, but because Summer isn't with him,
Yeah. But do you think there was a lot to learn from her, like about him and Candace on him? Like, wonder how much we saw of their interaction. There was like, I know I seen the one that everybody was talking about, because remember where. Was it him that hit her or she hit him? Remember, everybody was talking about it when it happened. Where you hear something.
Her, yeah.
He hit her. Oh yeah, because she said it. That's right. She said you hit me.
You hit me. Yeah.
That's right. I saw that one. But okay, so let's wait. Remember when Jose said to Candace, "Slam Dawn to the floor"? Oh, I don't remember that. So I'm saying I always picture Candace as like standing her ground, like she's not bad, like. She's not afraid, but maybe she is. I mean, maybe I don't know. I wonder if the people that got to like meet her or spend some time with her, if they saw, like, what about that Benny guy? Like, did he say like like about their interaction? Like, did he say anything about what he saw? Was it bad? Was it good? I wonder.
I haven't seen his interviews the past 2 days, but prior to that, he was more so defending them. So he probably wouldn't have said it.
Okay. Well, and now he's not, right? So I wonder if he'll talk about. Okay, so I am going to. Oh, we're gonna watch it now. Okay, so I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna play that now. Okay, so this is who is the channel? The Candace interview from
Love
last night.
Sunshine and Apple Pie. I like her.
Okay, let's see. 608. I'm a little bit behind. You said about 608.
And look.
Oh, there we go. Hold on.
I love Sunshine and Apple Pie. I like
this
her.
is Outlaw Truckers channel.
Yeah, Ernie's a groomer.
So she'll be coming on in a minute, guys. So
hey, the stand's in here. Hey,
oh, cool.
Hey, Jimbo, why don't you come on up?
She should be coming up. Hey, Lisa Lee.
Hi there, Jimbo. Welcome.
Hey, Jimbo.
I guess Candace is asking to come up.
Okay, good.
Yeah, she did. You're on, Candace.
Look, what I said is I don't give a fuck about what Ernie says. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. The only thing I give two fucks about is finding my daughter.
That's real, baby. That's real.
That's right.
I couldn't get on the glare. I don't know why I couldn't get on the glare for some reason. I don't know why. I tried.
Yeah.
Sometimes the internet connections, sometimes the technical difficulties won't allow you to connect, and sometimes it does have issues.
Well, no, they wanted me to pay like $4.99 or something like that to get on there, and I don't have that kind of money.
Oh.
I wonder if he did it the other way on
I don't
StreamYard.
know. But you know what? I don't care about YouTube. I don't care about all this.
Wait, I was
Amber,
reading. I just shoot. I screwed up. I was just reading the chat. What? She said it cost her how much to get on? Did I miss something? What was she talking about? She didn't have money to do what?
I didn't hear that.
Well, whoa! Did I hear something really? I was reading and then I was catching. She said, "I don't have that kind of money to get on." Hold on a second. You didn't hear that? Well, what were they just talking about, Amanda?
Replay it?
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I love Sunshine and Apple Pie. I like her.
I'll try to pay attention now and not. Why is everybody saying 400?
Yeah, Ernie's a groomer. Okay, groomer.
Oh,
hey, the stand's in here. Hey,
oh, cool.
Hey, Jimbo, why don't you come on up?
Hi there, Jimbo. Welcome.
Hey, Jimbo.
I guess Candace is asking to come up.
Okay, good.
Yeah, she did. You're on, Candace.
Look, what I said is I don't give a fuck about what Ernie says. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. The only thing I give two fucks about is finding my daughter.
That's real, baby. That's real.
That's right.
I couldn't get on the glare. I don't know why I couldn't get on the glare for some reason. I don't know why. I tried.
Yeah.
Sometimes the internet connections, sometimes the technical difficulties won't allow you to connect, and sometimes it does have issues.
Well, no, they wanted me to pay like $4.99 or something like that to get on there, and I don't have that kind of money.
Oh.
I wonder if he did it the other way on StreamYard.
But you know what? I don't care about YouTube. I don't care about all this bullshit, all this money. All I give a fuck about is finding my daughter.
I agree.
We agree.
We agree with that.
And look, I'm telling the God's honest truth right now. I do not have no phone but my own phone.
Okay. Candace, our deal was when you came into chat and everything, our immediate thing is we really want to protect you from Ernie, okay? We really want to protect you from him. Please just know that, okay?
Do y'all really, or y'all just want to use me for content?
No, I don't have to use
No,
it.
no, Candace, we're not that way.
I'm
No.
straight.
All I'm trying to do is just shed some light and
look, I'm really at the
evidence
point
on Ernie.
where I'm so down that I can't even think right now.
I know you are. I have no doubt.
My
whole thing.
The only thing I care about is my daughter and my 3 boys, and that's all. Yeah. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about the money. I don't care about the media. I don't care about YouTube. I don't care about none of that crap.
We're just out here seeing everything, and all of us care, honey, okay? Every one of us do.
And for Benny to stand back and say that I've had this phone and all this, that's bullshit.
I cannot say on it. I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of the videos lately, so I can't say on it.
If I had another phone, I could dial his number right now and prove to y'all it goes straight to voicemail. And he hasn't had it in over 3-4 months since he's been in jail, and it goes straight to voicemail, and then it's been disconnected because it's a prepaid phone, so he doesn't even have the same number anymore.
No, it would actually clear him a new number when he reactivates that device.
Right.
Candace, I think what it is that there's some stuff on that phone that the TBI needs to have.
Man, I don't know. Look, I'm going to tell y'all.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all right now, that phone was given to me. I don't know what's on that phone. I did not turn it on. I did not look at it. It's not my personal
I'm going to bring the stand up.
He might be my husband, but I'm not going to sit there and go through his personal information. That's not me.
Candace, honey, I'm going to tell you right now, okay? If my daughter were missing such as yours is, the devil himself couldn't keep me out of that phone. I'm telling you, man, that's when it's not personal anymore, baby. It's just not.
That might be true, but I'm not the one to. How can I say this without killing everybody inside that I'm saying? Okay, say for instance you're married to a man that did everything that he did to y'all.
Yeah, I understand
And
that.
then he goes to jail on y'all. But
He what?
anyways, then he tried to call me, but he hung up. But no, like, okay, so me and Donnie, we have this understanding. We don't go through each other's phones. That's not us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have the same understanding with my wife as well. But in a situation like this, I would hope that
I got
that's just off.
anything can be done to help find.
I got that phone back from Tim, and then I turned it over, and I got rid of it. It's not no longer in my hand.
Okay.
You turn TBI?
I didn't turn it on. I didn't look at it. I just handed it over
to TBI.
I'm just gonna say higher ups.
So you went to the FBI or the federal marshals.
That's all I'm gonna say. I was told to say higher ups, and that's what I'm doing.
No, he's just a shit stain, man.
Yeah.
Candace, I'm just worried. Okay, that's all it is. And like I said earlier, I apologize, man. I was just
And
really
I'm
heightened.
apologizing to you too.
It's good, baby. It's good. I just hope
But
the TBI
I'm not
has
gonna sit
that.
here and be blasted and say that I've done this and I've done that when I haven't.
I'm not saying that, Candace. I just asked the question I
Most
wanted you to know sorry about
And that's
earlier.
what really hurt my feelings is y'all are going against me when I haven't did nothing wrong but do what I'm told to do by the lawyers and everything else.
Hey, if you did that, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? That's good. That's wonderful.
Yep.
Let them have control of it, which they should, and go through it and keep your hands away from it, you know?
And that's what I've done. It's not of my concern.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I said, you know, if you got your fingerprints, thumbprint on that, you can't go to jail. You got to watch yourself. You got to be careful, you know?
And
That's
for Tim Mullins to sit back and say, Donnie's my best friend and all, man, Donnie don't want nothing to do with that dude.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know,
You
man.
also realize I talk to Donnie every day.
Yeah.
And hope he's doing well over there.
He's doing his best. I mean, he's really depressed of all this crap because everybody's against me that I have did nothing wrong.
No.
And he's so upset about it all. And he even told he talked to Tim Mullins for 5 minutes this morning. And then he called me. He's like, man, Tim's a game player.
Oh,
I don't want nothing to do with Tim Mullins.
None of them have your best interest, Candace.
That's why I sit back and I just chill. You know, I might say prayers to people that are on Ernie's live and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, but that don't mean I'm for Ernie.
I'm glad you're not because, honey, he is such a predator.
I mean, that would be just like me sitting back and, you know, on Benny's chat and being like, prayers for this person, prayers for that person. Man, I love everybody individually. I'm not racist. I don't hate anybody.
I don't either, but I hate what people do when they are as foul as Ernie Shell is, baby.
They made it foul for summer.
Yeah, and I just don't have time for a predator because I've seen them motherfuckers under dirt than walking around.
Man, there's so many predators and so many thieves and so many hookers and transsexuals and all that shit out here in this world.
Yep.
Yeah. There are. Just taking your situation. Some of them
Man, I'm sorry if I went off on y'all earlier.
That's straight.
But I'm at the point where, man, come on, y'all, stop fighting against each other, kind of thing.
But you got to remember. Hang on. Hang on, guys. You got to remember, Candace. Well, there's a lot of good guys are backing you, but you got to turn around and wake up to see who they are and who they're not. Because I've been I've been trying to help Summer.
What y'all fail to realize is I already know who the bad guys and who the good guys I really are in my heart. I already know.
Yeah, but that's true. But you got to give us time to help to build the facts and try to build the evidence, okay, and to help to try to locate Summer.
But there's a whole lot of people who are trying to help and trying to provide input, and most of them aren't arguing with each other. But there's one particular entity that is in the middle arguing with everybody. It's like a big circle, and the one in the middle argues with everybody, and that's where you have a big issue. Like that's what's causing the chaos.
Yeah, and he's trying to turn everything around and turn it against everybody.
Yeah.
Big time.
Well,
I love your
I'm
clarity,
gonna tell y'all
Jim.
right now, I'm not against anybody that's willing to help me find Summer, but I'm freaking at this point in time like ain't nothing helping because everybody's fighting against everybody, and I'm tired of it.
No, they're
I'm
not
so
really.
tired of it.
Candace, I would give my last heartbeat of breath to find your baby. Please know that.
Man, I would give my left freaking heartbeat, I would give my whole life away for her to come back.
Exactly.
But Candace, we were trying to do a good thing here before you showed up.
Yeah.
And Jimbo knows exactly who we're talking about.
And we don't want Ernie to
every night.
Yeah, and we don't want Ernie to insert himself in on this case and make a mess of this. That sorry is. That's what we're trying to do is help
You know
stop
what?
it.
I don't need no YouTubers. I mean, I'm not being mean to y'all or nothing like that. On a personal, all I need is TBI, the FBI, and the police to do their job, and that's it.
And that's what we're allowing them to do.
They're trying to do that, and then you have people who try to insert themselves in like they're an investigator when
Well,
they're really not.
Everybody's gonna try to insert themselves, and
No, not everybody. I haven't.
Not either.
I haven't either.
I've
been sitting in the background.
From the outside. Yeah. Like,
But
Me
man,
either.
y'all don't take me wrong. I love my kids. I miss Summer. She's the most beautiful thing that's ever happened in my life.
You're right.
For anybody to
They're
say
good
any
kids.
different,
What the pictures we've seen.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the one thing I've said, publicly over and over is that no matter what is, we've got some parents without their children, and it's making them miserable. And I'm talking about you and your husband, and there's so much insensitivity, and people always wanting to be the I got you, that guy, and they don't even care about what's really at hand.
Look, I've been away for Donnie for a few weeks now. I don't know what Donnie talks about to TBI and FBI and whoever else he talks to. I don't know personally. And when he's at home, I don't know who he talks to personally. I don't get in his business just like he don't get in my business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but I know for a fact
you guys should be in each other's business. You should be working together.
Jimbo bingo.
That's
but
the one thing you want to be in each
y'all
other's
have to
business.
understand, Donnie is not like that.
What do you mean? Is it like what he says goes and that's it, even where you're concerned?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. You know what, Candace? He'd be sidestepping his ass off. I'm telling you right now, that
So,
is
but
control.
you know what? I don't know where Donnie was that day. I don't know where he was. I don't keep up with him.
Right.
I keep up with me and my children.
Yes.
And that's it.
And the one thing, if I can say, is the reason why that iPhone could potentially be a big thing is because if it were his and he had it with him all day that day, the iPhone, the iCloud is going to show every move he made. Wherever that phone went, it's going. There's a digital tracking device that's with it. Everywhere it went.
There's a footprint.
Okay, but let me say something. Let me say something for a minute. The phone that he got after Summer was way missing.
Yeah.
TBI don't give a fuck about that phone because it was after Summer went missing.
No, not that one.
And TBI and FBI already took my phone, Donnie's phone, my mom's phone, computers and all that, and they all took all the research off it.
Can I ask you something, Candace?
Go ahead.
Okay, Bubby, when they wanted you to hand over electronics and everything, and this is it's ongoing, obviously. He goes to jail. Maybe somebody can help me out because I'm trying to find the right words for this question. Wouldn't that phone, here's what I'm asking, wouldn't that phone matter to them right now?
Look, if TBI come up to me right now, or FBI come up to me right now and ask me, I want every cellular device, all the computers, all that, I would hand them over.
Okay.
Let me just clear this up. I think some people are confused. This is a lie from last night, guys. I don't have her on. People are having me ask questions to her. I know it's confusing. I'm sorry. I didn't even say what we were playing. I just assumed people were going to know. I'm sorry. So she got on a live after the glare, sometime after. But why was she talking about how she couldn't get on the glares? Was it that this was after?
They said this was after the people in chat, but when she was saying she couldn't get on the glares, I was thinking maybe she was talking about a streaming service.
Oh,
I don't know.
Or maybe like in the chat, did he have like a members chat or something? I don't know. But
he had chat off, so I don't think so. But
that's right.
I'm just taking Candace for what she is, and I'm kind of happy that I learned that Grandis's phone was taken too. I didn't know that previous to this.
Man, see, I'm like in chat and I'm missing a lot. So is that what she said?
She said they took their electronic devices. I knew they took the boys' like the TV or whatever they were streaming on the TV. And then she said that they took her phone, they took Dawn's phone and Grandis's phone, or the information off of them.
Okay. So that would be kind of, well, I'm trying to think if it was an accident, like what would be on the phone? Would they have had to use their phone? Because they already said they were talking. No, I guess. Oh, where did she left? Okay. Let's see what else she has to say. But yeah, so this is from last night though, guys. So I don't have her on, so I can't ask her anything. I wish, but Amanda, you should get a hold of her and we could have her on and talk to her since you already know her.
She hasn't talked to me in months.
Yeah, but you already have a
after
it didn't end bad though, did it?
No, she kind of just after that whole hoax thing, she stopped talking to everybody she was talking to, and she picked up a whole new group of friends.
Okay, I see. All right.
You know, that's something I understand. Like when people become ashamed, they don't want to talk to the people that, you know, I feel like she felt uncomfortable.
Okay.
But I was upset that I got lied to.
Wait, you got, oh yeah? Well, wait,
Yeah.
wait. What?
Remember when she did that phone call saying that Dawn was arrested, and the next day everybody thought Dawn was in jail, and she had done like a phone call with his sister and she was crying and all that stuff. Do you remember that? We had asked her personally, like, is Dawn in jail? What's going on? And she was telling us that Dawn was in jail, and then later on somebody told us it wasn't true, that she was just telling us that because she wanted to trick everybody, especially content creators, to make a fool out of us.
Wow. Okay.
Something
Yes,
to
I
that
do
effect.
remember that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was right before the whole incident at the house with all of us getting COVID and stuff. That was like the last thing I was working on, like translating that thing. And then we all got sick, and that was the last thing as far. Okay. I do remember that. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I would be mad too. I mean, or a little bit upset about that. Okay.
I was upset just because I honestly, before that, I was not only like I don't want to say like I was on her side, but I believed her. And then anytime somebody said something wrong about her, or like something that she said wasn't true, I was the one who would go out and say, no, this isn't true. She told me this. So I felt like I was somebody that people trusted, and they're like, is he in jail? And I'm like, yeah, she's telling me, yeah. And then he wasn't. And I'm like, I lied to everybody.
What was the motive for all that? Did we ever figure out why? I don't understand.
I think she was trying to make a fool out of certain people.
Oh, that's what you said. She was trying to make a fool out of. But is she that smart? I mean, I don't want to sound bad, but like, is she that like? She would think, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
Because it had been later on. Sheriff from Voices Behind the Wall admitted that that Dawn had asked her previously to do something like that.
Yeah. Okay. I remember hearing that too. Wow. All right. Well, so they had Candace, and Dawn's phone. Okay, and all the electronic. We'll wonder what electronics there was.
The TV, because the TV streams like Roku. So they had taken the TV.
Okay. Oh, Candace did. Because Candace, because Amanda used to talk to Candace, and then she lied.
She also had lied about when the boys were taken, but that one I kind of understood because they were supposedly under gag order or whatever. So that one I kind of was like, okay, I understand why she wouldn't tell me her boys were taken away. Not only that, like being ashamed, but the other one I was just like, yeah, you totally lied to us.
Man. Hi, Kaz. Where have you been, stranger? All right, I'm going to press play and I'll try to pay attention now more to what she's saying. All right, let's do this.
Okay. That's what I was. Want that just as much right now that he is in jail. Now, this is your abuser. He's in jail right now. Hand the phone over. You know what I'm saying? Say, if there's anything in here, get it out. Whatever it
All
may
I
be.
have is my phone that I've had.
Okay. Okay.
And they are more than willing to have my. If they want this phone, they can have it because there's nothing on it.
Right. I was just asking. That was all. Asking.
I'm not gonna sit up here and lie about shit.
No,
that's not me.
No need to.
Oh, I know.
I can't do that. Y'all just don't understand. There is not a bone in my body that can lie to anybody. I can't.
Outlaw, Libby needs a wrench.
All right, hang on.
Okay, I'm going to say one thing to you, Candace, okay? I've been in an abusive relationship. I know what it's like. Absolutely know what it's like. And I've got kids myself, so I know well.
It's not really I mean, I guess it is abusive. I mean, verbal abuse is just as bad, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, can I please finish so I can explain something to you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay, let me explain something to you, okay? I've been in your shoes. I know what it's like to be in an abusive relationship. My youngest son's father isn't a narcissist. I know what it's like to be controlled, wanting everything his way or no way. I know well.
No way,
and I'm
the
sure
highway.
Exactly. And I've been in your shoes, Candace. I know well. It's not right. It's wrong. No one deserves that kind of abuse. Nobody.
The only
and I mean
problem-
one.
The only thing that bothers me, I'm sorry to interrupt you. The only thing that bothers me is that everybody on the internet, everybody on social media, they said I'm lying, and that's the only thing that bothers me.
Oh, I didn't say you were a liar. I said if you have this phone and if it could potentially help, it needed to be turned in. That was all
Baby,
I was saying.
I don't have his phone.
Okay, and that's good. That's good because from what my understanding is, what's on it is like I said earlier, it's the lowest form, baby.
You know, I don't know what's on his phone, but if everybody wants to know what's on his phone, they need to get in touch with Tim Mullins because he's the one that took everything off Tony's phone.
You're right. You're right. You're right. That's all I was saying earlier.
And you know what? Hey, if I'm sure Benny's listening, and I really don't care, but if Benny wants to really know, and if Tim is really Benny's friend, then Tim would really tell Benny the truth. Because Tim knows what's on that phone. I don't.
Yeah, he does. I'm just saying all bets are off the table when it comes to getting in your husband's phone or anything else of your husband's. That's right now, bets are off the table.
I have nothing to do with that phone. I don't have it in my possession.
That's good. That's good.
All right, hold on. We got a question in the chat. One's asking about Tim and the text message she was speaking about earlier. Can you please explain about that?
What about it?
About the message between you and Tim, I guess.
You know, I haven't talked to Tim in over 2.5 weeks.
Okay. That answered that question.
So Tim he's going to get questioned, right? If he has the phone information, they're probably going to get a hold of him. I bet.
If they want it, yeah. I just
Now that
I,
what's that?
I just want to know who the higher ups are.
I know, but why don't I think they're actually like officially law enforcement?
I don't think they are either.
The uppers, or didn't she say the uppers or higher? I don't know. I think on the Glory she said the uppers. It was crack me up when she said it. Okay, so but now I feel like since they're making a huge deal about it, they probably are gonna want to see it now. Since if they wouldn't have made a huge deal, they probably would have. But probably been like, oh, a phone. They wouldn't even have saw it twice. I don't think. But now they better go talk to Tim at least. And it's just not smart. If it was something that they wanted to hide and making this big deal about it, that's just asking for them to interrogate them, So
I think that if there was something to hide, it wouldn't be on their phones. And I kind of got that answer from her when she said, if they want my phone, they could have it back. Or they could have it, And
but what about his phone? I mean Don's.
I feel the same way.
Okay.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons I had said previously that I think it could be possible that Summer did get taken or kidnapped was because I felt that under the influence that they are, one of them would have slipped by now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But we don't know.
Think? That's what I'm wondering though, with Don gone and now Candace talking, what we'll see. Was she gonna slip?
I don't know.
I guess we'll see.
And that's why I keep watching her. Like I said, Don, I could miss his interviews and not care. Anytime I hear Candace is on an interview, it's like, hold the phone.
So you've watched all of hers that she's been on, right? As far as in the past. I mean, I know there's some new ones that you have to catch up on, but did you watch the ones that she had on her channel?
Yeah. They were kind of hard to understand, but I watched them, yeah.
Okay. I've watched parts of a couple, but I need to catch up. Okay, so let's see what else she has to say. Oh, wait, there was 2 people backstage I was going to add. You guys disappeared. Where'd you go backstage?
These recordings that Benny's playing, those took place over 3 weeks ago as well, right? Those are old recordings, correct?
Yeah, if not like 5 or 6 weeks old.
Yeah.
Yeah, there'd be somewhere between 5 to 7 weeks old, Jim.
Yeah. But pretty much all that references the phone, right? That we're discussing. That Candace doesn't have it.
I don't have it.
Does Tim have it or the authorities have it? And you don't have to answer.
The authorities have it. I don't have it.
Okay, good. Good.
It's okay, Princess.
Candace, honey, he's hit you before. We know that, right? From the police report.
Say that again.
Donnie's hit you before. Right.
You know, I talked to Donnie
Nobody.
I talked to Donnie this
Just relax on the timeouts. If it's not completely rude, don't time them out.
I
talked to Donnie this morning.
I just want you to know that you're worth more than a man putting his hand. Okay. You're worth more than that.
You know what? There's a lot of stuff in the works right now, and I can't specify why because
I know.
But there's a lot of stuff that's going on right now, and I can't specify why.
I don't expect you to. I just want to tell you, once a man hits, they're always going to hit again, and you got to take care of yourself.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
I know that for sure.
Okay.
You can hit me once, you can hit me twice, but the third one's on you.
That's real. That's real. When you came over here, we were, like I said, we were talking about little bastard Skern Dog, right? You kind of
don't care.
He's
you
in
know
a.
what?
Yeah,
what bothers me the most is, excuse me.
Yeah.
When Ernie sits back and talks shit about Benny, and then Benny sits back and talks shit about Ernie, and then Paragon sits back and talks about everybody, and that's what bothers me the most. I don't care about y'all talking about each other, but that's what bothers me is y'all fucking sit here and fight against each other on YouTube and act stupid, that's what kills me.
Okay, Candace, that's not what I was doing. That's not what we were doing. What we're doing
No.
is trying to avoid else from being his victim. That's our thing
Okay.
because of predator.
Not only that, we know how Benny and Ernie went at each other. Okay, they're ball bashing
That's
each other.
my thing. I mean,
Okay.
why? What is the point of that?
It's arrows for you, Candace, on his lives, and it just bugs me so bad. You know?
Okay, well, like I told you earlier, I was sorry for that.
Yeah, I know. I was just wanting to clarify. You know, I see him over there doing what he does, and I just wanted you to know he's trying to come for you. Just want you to be aware.
He ain't coming for me, baby, because he can't find me.
Good. That's good. That's very good.
I'm on a date. just like when he played and put those freaking gosh damn stupid, what the fuck were they called, dildos on my fucking side of my driveway and played that bullshit. And I told that fucker off that time too. Man, I'm not worried about him.
Gurn Dog did that, Jimbo.
Ernie did that?
Yeah.
I got the pictures. I got the picture proof.
Wow. So Ernie was the one who did that.
I'm not worried about it. If he
I'd
wants
be
to
worried
sit up
about it.
there
That's
and play
creepy.
games like that, let him sit up there and play games because he can't get to me.
He can't, Candace. But you know, the thing is, he's trying to make everybody and you believe that he's your friend. And
man, okay,
he's,
look.
he's claiming to everybody in the world that he doesn't even know where that place is.
Because I talked to Ernie does not mean I'm his friend.
No, that's not what I'm not saying you are his friend. I'm just telling you what he's portraying to everybody. And he's a master manipulator. It's a fact.
Look,
It is a fact. He does like to portray people.
Yeah.
Look, I tried to call him like maybe an hour and a half ago. He refused to answer me. Because I was gonna jump his shit. Jump his shit. And he refused to answer me.
He's got to appease his cult members that he's out doing law things. Motherfucker ain't no arm of the law, military, nothing else. He's a motherfucking liar. Yeah, fucker, I said it.
I mean, even if he does have a piece of law in his hands, who the fuck cares?
He doesn't. That's the whole thing, Candace.
It don't matter to me, but he ain't gonna find me.
Well, I just thought it was, quite ironic that he
kind of weird.
He never lies. He portrays that he never lies. He can't tell a lie. He's too good of a man.
Oh, just like
all he cares about is children. And then
he was gonna come in. He's gonna come to my house and put the flooring in and the sheetrock up.
I'm talking about Beanie.
That little motherfucking skinny ass bastard can't do shit.
I'm talking about Ernie. Ernie, the
That's
guy
what I'm talking about.
Ernie said he was gonna put flooring in for you.
Yeah, he said if you go back and look at one of his lives, he goes, "Well, I guess we'll have to go to Tennessee and help Candace put flooring and sheetrock up." Motherfucker, I can hang more fucking sheetrock than you could ever hang.
I guarantee you that. But the thing is, with the bag of toys he left at your house, in the next breath he swears on everything he's got that he's never been there and he don't know where your house is.
No,
Wait, who's Ernie?
Oh boy. Ernie has a channel called Predator Hunter Nation.
Oh, wait a minute. Why does that sound familiar? Weren't they don't they have like a group of people?
Yeah. To tell you the truth, I don't know a whole lot about Ernie, but I do know that she's saying stuff right now about him, but she's on his channel currently right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. She was on his channel earlier. She's not on there anymore, but
Susie, I was just gonna add you. Every time I go down to add him, I'm too late. She just disappeared. Okay. So she gets on, so they talk then. Is he there like in person? Do they hang out?
He's saying no, but
okay. Wow, so that's Ernie. I think I could picture him. I feel like I saw a video. I think
kind of looks like a young cowboy, like a Marlboro guy, like a Marlboro man kind of guy.
Yeah, okay. All right. And Susie, where'd you go, girl? I was just about to add you up. I know, It's weird. It's like when I go do it 2 times in a row, they disappear right when I go do it. Okay. All right. I'm going to continue. If you come, okay. So if you come backstage while I'm playing it, I'm just going to add you. So just keep it on mute if I add you until we stop it and we talk. Okay. All right.
He blamed it all on Benny, and I knew he was lying.
No, I bet he's turning backflips right now trying to get on here.
Let him come up. Let Benny come up.
I'm not talking about Benny.
Oh,
We're not really.
Hey, Jimbo,
Yes.
you know I've been on your panel before, correct? Yes, I talked to you and Kipper, both of you, and we've talked about Ernie. The little bit we did.
Yeah, we've had a
When
lot
you
of
gave me
people
the
on.
insight you guys gave me
Yeah.
that I needed.
Look, it's like this, y'all. I got one good friend and her husband, and maybe a couple more that are out of state, or not out of state, but out of my jurisdiction. They come up and help me. But as far as Ernie and everyone he's got involved, they ain't gonna come out there. They're a bunch of punks. They're scared.
That's right, Candace.
Did y'all watch the video where I tased Benny? Did y'all see that shit?
Which one are you talking about, Candace?
Okay, well, okay,
Hang
who
on.
has spoke to Benny and who hasn't spoke to Benny? That's what I would like to know.
This is the first time I spoke to Benny tonight when he was up here.
Well, I don't even know who I'm talking to. Everybody
You're
that I'm
talking to Dragon.
All right, hold on. Larry got a message. Look at your phone that he sent you a text, and he apologized, and he's got it all set up. He's just waiting for you to accept.
Who's that?
The Blair.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to. I don't even know what the hell's up with my phone. Oh man, my phone is retarded. Y'all still there?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, I already told her. That said the glare is set up and ready to go. All she has to do is go in and find the link and click on it.
All right, well, I thought I was already here.
No, you're in Outlaw Truckers.
Yeah.
live stream.
Okay, well, I don't know. I'm on it. I don't know.
What live stream are you sending her to?
No, well, Glare just came back over and said he had it set up. He wanted to talk to her one-on-one, and just wanted me to give the information to Candace that he's got it all set up and ready to go.
Wow.
But she'll have to drop out of here and go over to
I
his.
hate this shit. Damn, I hate this shit.
Oh no.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, I can.
I don't know. My phone's like it's a blue blank screen. I don't know what the hell's going on. My phone's stupid.
Sometimes it happens, Candace. Technology ain't like it used to be.
Well, I guess I'm still here with you guys.
Yep, you are.
You're safe over here.
Hey, Honest Rage. Love you, girl.
Oh, tell Honest Ray just said hi.
Somebody take her phone away.
She just
Yeah, she said hi back.
God dang it, what the fucking bastard. Well, let me try to get out of here and get over and talk to Glare for a little bit. I need to talk to him.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Where's your luck over there?
Okay,
You
so
can't figure
All
out
right.
how
All
to.
right, Candace. Bye.
Wait, what's that?
oh, so I guess this was before the glare.
Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay. Well, so how many? And then she went on a few after too. Wow, she was a busy lady last night.
They need to take your phone away and not to give it to law enforcement, just in general.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I hate that I feel upset over it, but it makes me upset to hear her like talking about YouTubers, like, oh, and then this person is fighting with this person is fighting with this person. As a creator, you get used to people talking about that, but you aren't a YouTube creator on YouTube, like making friends. You're supposed to be the mother of a missing child. So why does this even matter? I feel like I get more substance out of her when she's talking about that than when she's talking about Summer.
Yeah. I mean, it's not right. I agree.
Amy Shope, her screen name was Candace1 Rose 2 Bly at Gmail or something like that. It was her email, I think.
Yeah, I wrote it down because somebody's like, "There's where did I put it? There's her email or whatever." So maybe I will try to get a hold of her, but I don't know. I mean, just for interview, I guess I would need to come up. I would want to like get a good list of questions ahead of time to make sure what we ask, I guess. But okay, so hey, K Chloe, what's up? You Clayco in the house? What's up?
One of my favorite one of my favorite scenes about Chris Watts was I felt like poor Shanann couldn't get water out of that rock. And I feel the same way about Candace. Like, I don't even think you can get water out of that rock.
Wait, am I looking at that right? What you're saying? Now I feel like am I understanding what you're saying?
It'd be like
Wait.
trying to squeeze
Oh, okay, yeah.
squeeze a rock to try to get water out of it. It's not going to happen.
So you don't think really with Candace?
I mean, I hope you would, but I don't think so.
I know. That's why it's like I would like to try, but then will anything really come of it important when it comes to like, Summer? So what do you think we should play? I don't know, that Hunter Nation thing or no? I don't know if that's somebody said that is he okay? I mean, do you think it would be all right to play it or
I don't know him. I don't know. I feel like maybe we'd have to watch that one beforehand just to make sure there's
yeah, I have it. Let me see. It does. She's got like a clear. Well, let me see something.
But I mean, if you're comfortable playing it, I'm here for it.
I mean, I feel like it's definitely like fair use as far as that goes. So
go for it. I'm here.
Sometimes I judge like on the creator if they they seem cool but I mean I would fight. I mean I think it's definitely fair use. So I would definitely.
I wasn't on a panel with him the other day, but I was on a panel after he was on the other day, and he seemed like he wanted to behave. So maybe
hopefully it'll be all right then. Yeah. It's just a hassle. I mean, I would fight it and I'm sure I would win because it was definitely fair use, but it's just a hassle going through that whole thing. So I just hope he's cool like that. Okay, so let's see here. I have it up because he actually is still live. It looks like he's not still live with Candace, but he's still live. I think there's like 15 people in his chat. So I can't download it the way I normally do. So I'm just gonna have to play it. Hold on. Actually, let me see. Did it download? Or maybe it did, but I swear I thought it was still live. Hold on a sec.
He has one live right now that she was on earlier, and then she was on also last night.
Oh, that was the other one people sent me because I was like, this looks like the same guy when I didn't recognize him the first time. Okay, this is making more sense now. All right, let me see if I have. Do you think the one last night was even any good?
I didn't watch it. I wish I would have known beforehand. I thought she was only on the glare, and I thought she was being good in just one channel. You're exhausting me, Candace.
No. And we're like we just keep hoping that, either something will slip or she'll say something or something important. But then, I mean, think about that though. If that happens, that means that she does know something. If not, then
Somebody said the best we can hope for is leakage, and that's kind of
Yeah.
what I watch for.
Let me see. Did that work actually? I want to see something. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, yeah, because he is still alive. Well, I don't. What is chat? What do you chat? What are you saying? You want to try? You would watch it first, but I didn't watch this one first. I just played with that last one.
Someone said he was decent last night. That last panel was really nice. That lady had a really nice voice.
Yeah, she did actually. Why? It sounded familiar to me for some reason, but it's a pleasure. Oh, thanks, Nemosin. I don't even know how to say that. Minos. How would you say that, Amanda? What do you think?
Nemo sign?
Oh, Nemo sign. Okay, probably is a Nemo sign. Thank you. So we can go as it's crazy. Clearly, she was on. All right, let me see here. You said you did go on that panel last night. Was there anything interesting on that she was on the same the Predator one?
No, I wasn't on that panel last night. I said I was on a panel with I wasn't on a panel with him the other day, but I was on it after, and he seemed when he was on it that he was trying to behave.
Okay. Well, hold on, let me see. Let me just see how long it looks like that she's on. Okay, so she's only on about 48. Well, hold on. Maybe like about a half hour, it looks like. Hold on. Well, Kaz, you were just there, right? You said? Is it, where's Kaz? Is Kaz still in here? Watch the G at the end first. What does that mean? Do you know what that is, Amanda? Because there was a couple comments that said that. I don't know what that means, funny face. The G at the end.
The glare at the end first, maybe? I don't know.
Well, we watched the glare already, but I wonder. Let me see.
Good night, red like wine.
G at the. I'm gonna look it up. G at the end. Just see what anything comes up. I don't know. No, there's nothing. Well, who else was she on, guys? And Scooter, I never got an email. You said 3 times? Because email me the lady you were talking about that she was on, and we'll watch it. But I never got an email from you. I keep checking. She said she was going to bed when done with glare. Yeah, but she obviously didn't, though. Kitty Cat, I guess she was on a few different ones, which I'm trying to figure out who they are. Because the one we just watched was actually before. Oh, I have to go to bed. Oh, yeah. Go. Good night, red like wine. That's what you just said, Amanda.
I thought she was pretty coherent on on that live we just listened to right now until it got to the end and she didn't know where she was anymore.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That reminded me of one time I got in a fight with a boyfriend and I was drinking. And the next day when I looked at my text messages, I told him at one point, I don't even remember what we're arguing about anymore.
Oh my god. Oh, I could totally see that too. Oh, I bet you that happens a lot with them too. Wow. Let's see, but she says she gave her phone. Yeah, the uppers. Yep, the higher up. Yeah.
Who are the uppers?
She did say, they said, what did he say? How did he word that? And she said, yeah. He didn't say law enforcement. What did he say?
He asked, like, so you mean TBI or law enforcement? And she was like, I'm just going to go ahead and say the uppers. I was like, damn.
Oh, okay. See, I missed that part. I was talking about when maybe they just said authorities or something. And she said, yeah.
Yeah.
She just said that now on this interview? You're saying? Where she just said, I'm just going to go ahead and say the uppers?
Yeah. Like, it was, don't quote me 100%, but she was basically just saying, like, I'm not going to agree that it's law enforcement. I'm just going to go ahead and say it was uppers. Hey, insanely confused.
Well, you said, okay, let's see. Maybe we'll wait since he is still alive. That's true. Like, I don't really feel comfortable doing it since he is still alive.
But he had one last night that she was on.
Okay, let's do that one.
Yeah.
'Cause I think that would only be right because you give him a chance to. Okay, last night. So the one that's 9 hours ago or 22 hours ago, I wonder. So
Ooh.
9 hours ago would
Hold
be
on.
what time? Wait. No, that would be. Yeah. No, it can't be 9 hours ago, right? Let me try it. If it was last night, it would have to be this one. Let's see. I'll skim through.
It's the one from
I
the
found
other
it.
one, the 22 hours ago.
Yep. Cool. All right. So let me get that and we'll watch some of that. 1 second, guys.
And she comes on about 40.
I know it looks like she's laying back in her bed or something.
She was, yeah.
She's chilling.
I think it's 44 minutes in.
Okay. 44. All right. Oh wait, so it says predator name. Oh, okay. There's nobody. I was like, there's Ernest, and then there's predator hunter. But he just has that up. It's him, right? Or does somebody else come? No, there is somebody else. Who are those people? Huh?
Who are those people?
Okay, you said 44.
I really cracked up earlier when someone's like, I feel like every few minutes I hear a new name.
It's true. It's hard to keep up. I am slowly because it's been so long since I've looked into this case. I took months off, and now I'm starting to finally get caught up with who everybody is and what's been going on.
I took a break too, and like I told you, I try not to come on unless there's something new, and there's new interviews now, and Jose and all the stuff. As much as I'm saying I don't want to focus on Jose, I'm still interested in what he had to say about their lifestyle.
Yeah, well, I still have to finish that too. I still have that one for part 2 that I wanted to finish. I started watching it, and then we got sidetracked, but maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll get to that. Okay, so let's watch this one first, and then maybe we could watch a little bit of that. All right, make sure it's done. Just continue to build that empire. All right, share. And you said like 44 minutes.
Fact You says that she likes all the bright colors on your channel, that it helps the mood when discussing crazy cases, or this crazy case. And I agree.
Oh, who said that?
Fact You.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you like it. Fact You. All right, you guys ready? So this is an interview from last night on Predator Hunter Nation.
Mm-hmm.
I think I said that right. So you guys want to go check his channel
Just
out?
in case you got a wall or something we can put up. We got the Predator Nation logo. Hell, that ain't big enough.
What, do you think she's gonna porn bomb us or something?
She's not gonna porn bomb us.
That's good.
Now, you guys keep in mind, these are our friends, and this is part of why we fight. We know real life victims and survivors.
Candace Wells, here we go.
There she is. Hi, Candace.
Hey, Candace, how you doing?
How y'all doing?
Here, let me move this out of the way. It is making it look awful. We can't see your beautiful face. Hell, you ain't gonna porn bomb us, so hell, there you go. How you doing? How you doing? You okay?
Oh, I'm just laying here in bed.
I heard that. What's going on? What's new? What's going on? Let me get my volume up. Is that your volume or my volume?
I don't know, probably mine.
My volume. Here. Let me get my pretty face on there. There we go. Go ahead. What's going on? What's going on?
Look, change his hat.
You changed the hat. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. So what do you think about this, Candace? What do you think about what's going on here?
Man, I sit back and I think, man, I think about Jackie Dobbs that was out there. I think about Joey Stu and her bullshit. And man, there's all kinds of shit I think about every night.
Right. Wow.
Why does this story make you think of them?
Well, there's one thing, and I probably shouldn't say all this, but why was Jackie Dobbs out there? Why was he out there camping? whether it was on my property or on Jody Sue's. Why was he out there?
Did you not know him? Didn't you have contact with him during that?
No,
Hey,
I did
Tina,
not.
show your
Hey.
hey Tina, show your face that way she's more comfortable with female.
Okay.
No, it's cool.
She likes
But
your
I
face
don't,
much more than
I
mine.
don't know who the fuck Jackie Dobbs is.
You know, right. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let me get my
What's
drink. I'm going to have
Xander's
to drink
face?
Mountain
Look, he's
Dew.
got a pretty face too, Candace.
What has he done to his hair?
Same thing you did, buddy. Get more on you.
So, oh, wow.
Oh, we got this crazy background, too.
I do like your background, though. It
I
makes you
don't
all
like it at
disappear.
all. It's so fake and weird.
It's pretty cheesy.
It's so cheesy.
How did you do that? How did you put it
I
on
don't
there?
even know. I was just fucking around and it just happened. I don't know.
Well, I want to be able to fuck around and be able to do something like that.
Well, maybe
But look, it cuts off like.
You ain't that cool, Ernie.
Well, I try to be cool, though, at least, right?
Look at
Hey,
it.
who
I'm
doesn't?
ghosting out here.
I'm trying. I don't know what to do. I don't know how I did it.
He doesn't even know how to get rid of it.
Some kind of weird green screen bullshit. I don't know.
Where did you find it at? That's what I want to know. I mean, I pay for this shit, man. That's like expensive.
No.
That's super expensive.
No, it's super cheap. That's
couldn't
why it's not
afford it.
working.
You
I ain't
gotta
talking
have
about-
the green hat, Ernie.
Well, you couldn't get on the green screen. Your head would disappear
That's just the
with that green hat on. Let's see right through it.
But it's not red though.
Oh yeah. Oh well, no, it's not red. Why? And hey, hold up a second. What? People are trying to pull my stuff out of the way. That dog. I tell you what. Listen. Okay, good deal.
Tinder messed up our shit, man.
Well, I think it makes y'all look better.
Oh yeah, ghosting out like.
Shut the fuck up.
That's cool. I wish I could ghost out. Be like, oof. Look, Candace is moving around too. She like Bob and Weave and get the hell out of the way.
At least she looks real.
You don't like my pretty light? Hold on a second. I'll fix that in a matter of seconds. What's this stuff? This is awesome.
There it is. It's in here somewhere.
Look at him. He's trying to fix it.
There we go.
Yay, there we go.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Look at that.
What is that? Oh my god.
That's cool. But now you red. There you go. Oh
my god, it's Braver Ernie.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
It's just weird.
Blur, bruh.
So seriously, Candace, I mean, does this particular talk bring up things for you?
You know, it brings up a lot of things. Like, I sit back and I think, why was Jackie Dobbs in the vicinity of that area?
I mean, we've
Like-
wondered that too. People
Like,
have sent us.
my place, mine and Donnie's place was not for sale.
Well, hold on a minute. Let me get refreshed here. I ain't studied the case. You guys did. Candace, who is Jackie Dobbs? Who is that?
I don't know who Jackie Dobbs is. He's some guy from Georgia that just showed up.
He just showed up on where did he show up at? What was the deal with it?
Well, if you go back and you take into Jody Sue, Jody Sue and Andy Bernard and Jackie Dobbs all got into a big old fight. And
Okay, I didn't know
nothing
that. I
about
didn't know
this.
that. Where did that fight take place at?
On Jody Sue's property, from what
Okay,
I'm
so
aware of.
how far is Jody Sue from where your property? She's right beside of you, right? Is that where? Or is
Like,
it up a hill?
okay, you go down my driveway and you go right up her driveway.
Oh, okay. That kind of gives me a visual of what's going on there. So they was there and they was arguing and fighting. What was they fighting over for?
Over property land that Jackie Dobbs had bought.
Wow. Okay. So he'd actually bought land. Was it her land that he had purchased or just a spot?
Okay, I don't know the woman's name personally,
Right.
but I know he bought like a part of cliff. He bought this part of the cliff, and it was all like this. It was all downhill cliff.
Okay.
So I don't know. He was parked up in there crap and shit like that.
Mhm.
At the time that Summer went missing, and like there was all kinds of shit going on at the time. There was freaking tree service people out there. Everybody was out there.
Right. So, how many people? So he was actually on the hill. You're saying when she went missing?
Yeah, he was like camped out there for like 2 or 3 nights.
She's not lying.
Okay.
Wait, so he owned land now?
Okay, so first let me preface this by saying the first time I ever had any sort of communication with Candace was through a third party, and it was because Candace had them send me stuff about Jackie Dobbs. She's not lying. Jody Sue and Jackie Dobbs had a fight the day before Summer disappeared. He had squatted on her property thinking it was a property he purchased. And she called the cops because she was saying, my boyfriend has owned this land. His family's owned this land for about 200 years. There's no way that this is the property you purchased. And so instead of getting a surveyor or anything professional, they were just arguing about it and called the cops. That's why Jody Sue said that she was on high alert the day Summer went missing, because the previous day they had that fight with Jackie Dobbs. One of the things that I always found suspicious as of recently, it's not the fluke guy. One of the things that I found suspicious was that before Candace and Jody Sue had their falling out, they were friends, and they didn't tell me who Jody Sue was. She just kept saying the neighbor, and the neighbor gave me these pictures of Jackie Dobbs. So I had pictures of his cars, of him, his license plates and everything, and they had caught him on trail cams in the area. He more so lied about his alibi or about his whereabouts on the day Summer disappeared. He said he was at his hotel all day long because he had left the property the day before, and that that he wasn't there. But his Facebook told a different story. I actually have like this huge video. He was the first person I ever suspected. He ended up kind of lying about where he was at. He says he spoke to TBI and FBI and that he was cleared. He had been squatting there for 2 weeks, and after Summer disappeared, he was gone within 3 days. He was back in Georgia on the 18th when she disappeared on the 15th, and he had completely shaven. He had like a full-grown beard. He had completely shaven off his beard. Like, he changed his look 100%. His Facebook page was littered with missing children's posters. Like, before Summer went missing, it was just something that he reposted all the time. He posted pictures of his dog pretending like he was in a place he wasn't, and then it turned out that they were old pictures. Just a whole bunch of weird stuff. He was having more problems than with just Jody Sue. He called Ben Hill Road Ben Hell Road. Just all kinds of stuff. And he ended up saying that the property fell through because of legal reasons. But if you go onto their system, the Tennessee property stuff, it says he owns the land. The really weird part to me about him was something that kind of didn't even have much to do with him. His wife accidentally called a neighbor of Candace's on Messenger and left a voicemail that was just really weird. It really has nothing to do with the case, but she was saying that God made her horny. And then you can hear Jackie Dobbs saying, "What? What are you saying?" She's like, "I told you. He gave me to you. He makes me horny." Like, it's just really weird stuff. So she sent her a voice message and pictures of a flower bed. And this lady messaged her back. And she's like, "Why?" I talked to this lady myself. She's like, "Why did you send this to me? Did you know that your husband is like #1 in an investigation right now?" She's like, "I don't know what you're talking about. My husband's in an investigation. I sent you those pictures by accident, but they remind me of my grandmother." Really weird stuff. But it was weird that she was from Georgia and she sent these pictures to somebody who was Candace's, like, around Candace's neighborhood. And then a few weeks later, she filed for divorce from her husband. We haven't heard from them since, but he was my first deep dive into this case, and it was because Candace and Jody Sue had people send me the pictures and stuff to investigate him. But later on, when I asked Candace about him, she kind of just blew it off like, I don't know nothing about him. So hearing her talk about him right now is like, you didn't want to talk about him before. I don't know.
That's weird. Why? How did she even get the phone number of her neighbor? I'm
It was
confused.
through Facebook Messenger.
But wait, so was she a friend of her on Facebook Messenger, the neighbor?
Nope, she didn't know her. I talked to the lady, and the lady told her, like, this is really weird that you sent me this. If you don't explain yourself, I'm going to send it to law enforcement. And she did end up sending it to law enforcement, but she told her that. She's like, why did you send this to me?
What did she respond? Did she answer?
She was offended. She said, like, oh, it was an accident that I sent it to you. And by the way, those flowers just remind me of my grandmother.
Wow.
She basically tried to say it was a butt dial, but you can't accidentally butt message somebody pictures and voice notes.
So you think it was intentional then? What would be the intent? I'm trying to think, like, what would be?
I don't know.
That's so weird.
To this day, I do not know, but it had me like in a chokehold. People to this day message, like, they comment on that video and they're like, what the hell does this have to do with the case? Like that voicemail. And I'm just like, I don't know. But why was this man's wife messaging people from Tennessee when she was from Georgia?
Wow. Do you still think there's a possibility he has something to do with it or no?
I mean, allegedly, yeah, he could very well. I mean, anything's possible. And
so he left that day at like the day she disappeared, or when did he go back?
It takes 13 hours to get from where they were, where they lived, to where he's from. But by the 18th, he was back at home.
Okay. And I wonder if law enforcement talked to him.
He said that he talked to them twice, but obviously never been verified. It was very weird. And the parts that's upsetting me right now is Candace never wanted to talk to me about it, and now here she is talking about it. So I'm like, I don't know.
Wonder why she didn't want to talk to you about it. Like,
especially because she had people send me the information beforehand, and then when I asked her about it, she was kind of just like talking to a wall. I didn't know him. That's it.
And she just knew him from like seeing him camping out. I wonder how much she actually even talked to him.
She didn't talk to him at all. She talked to Jody Sue about it, because Jody Sue's the one that had an issue with him.
Okay.
So I do believe that she didn't know him, but it's very weird that she's bringing it up again. I don't know if it's to deflect or because she truly has suspicion.
I mean, if he was there, in the yard, he could have.
Yeah, he was there.
Wow. All right, let's see what else she says.
Did you ever meet him personally?
Sure, I mean, him being camped out there, I'm pretty sure that he surveillanced the whole area, like including my property and Jody Sue's and whoever else's property was out there.
Okay, so what is this right here? Let me read this. So, thank you for coming up and talking to us. He shaved his entire body after Summer disappeared. I have pictures I can send you, Ernie. So he shaved his.
Send me to him. I already have them.
You have them? Okay.
Yeah. After Summer went missing. Oh, I gotta be quiet. Wait on. Okay. After Summer went missing, Jackie Dobbs went back to Georgia and shaved all his facial features, all his head off, everything.
Wow.
Well, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I have to get back on my old phone that's at the house right now. I don't have it with me personally.
Right. I know. So, wow.
Man, I'm gonna have to go outside and talk to y'all.
That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. We're glad you come up. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, Candace.
All right, hold on. Lay back down, baby.
Xander, go get you a high protein drink or something. Energy drink.
Wow, what are we doing?
I got me a Mountain Dew. Everybody just get ready.
I think we got a bang. I opened a bang.
It must be nice to have a bang.
We always got a bang together.
I know you do.
What I do with it?
Kitchen.
No, I think I should go outside.
So that kid was found, by the way. Pigeon Forge kid.
They trying to hear what was the details on it.
I'm not sure yet.
He probably texted me. I've got like 1,000 little. Well, yeah, here it is. Shit. I haven't got to do nothing. I mean, I've been busy like crazy today.
Hey.
Yeah.
And Dickalina, we helped with that all day long.
Oh, Dickalina.
I got it there. Yeah. Who's timing Robin out? Nobody needs to time Robin out. Robin's got a right to say in here too, to watch this and say what she needs to say. Yes, yeah, but Candace says she's got the pictures too of Mr. Dobbs.
I had to go outside, y'all.
Right. Good deal. So
on my old phone, I got pictures of Jackie Dobbs and all that shit.
okay. Now the older phone is the old phone. Is it a good phone where you can use does it take good pictures and stuff?
My old phone, I
Yeah.
mean, it doesn't have a timer or nothing like that, but like,
Right.
if I have Wi-Fi and shit, I can bring all that shit up.
Oh, okay. Didn't know exactly if it was a good high quality kind of phone. If it was like is it an expensive phone or is it just a cheap phone?
It's a cheap piece of shit phone.
It's like a cheap piece of shit phone. Okay. You need to get a new phone, Candace. Something that takes good pictures.
Man, I got a phone. My phone's good enough, dude.
I know. I got my Mountain Dew. Look at this. We got Mountain Dews tonight.
Yeah,
We're banging.
There. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers.
Good deal. Good deal. Good deal.
You got a Mountain Dew?
Yeah, she does the do. So when you're sitting here watching our show, Candace, and you're sitting here and we're showing you these child predators, does this remind you? Does it make you think about anything? What does it make you think of in particular? Anything at all?
It brought me back to Jackie Dobbs and Jody Stu and Andy Bernard and Fred Flintstone in the back of the holler. And
well, who's Fred Flintstone?
Well, I don't know what his last name is, so I call him Fred Flintstone.
Okay. So
I mean, all I know about Fred is he used to be a dope dealer. That's all I know about the guy.
Right.
I've never been involved with the guy. I don't like the guy personally.
Mm.
Damn, it's cold here tonight. Shit.
Why do pedophiles remind you of these people then, if they're just dope dealers?
Was it the filming of kids?
Yeah, Jimmy.
That reminded you of it or made you think of it?
I mean, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff I could say, but now there's a whole bunch.
You would say it,
but there's a whole bunch of stuff I can't say because it would jeopardize my life.
Why?
Yeah. You think? Let me ask you a question, Candace. I know it's a little bit hard and everything, but have you ever seen anything like that go on when there's actually filming and been a part of it, or just seen it or know about it?
No.
Were there times that the kids, were just off playing and you didn't know where they were for a while?
No, never.
Never?
I've always known where my kids have been.
Okay.
Always.
When I talked to your husband, he told me, he said that he said that he couldn't believe the sorry bastard that come up here and they took Summer from the basement. Is that where she was took from?
Do you know, I really don't know, and I can't really tell you the truth about all that because I don't know.
Right.
All I know is that me and my daughter, Summer, and my mom were out there planting flowers, and she wanted to go back inside with her brothers. So I walked her back over, and I watched her go into the kitchen with her brothers. And then next thing I know, I went over and fixed my mom's knee brace, and I come back over, and Summer was gone.
Okay.
What made you think of Dobbs when we were talking about a porn producer?
Because after he went back to Georgia and shaved all his beard off, shaved all his head, that's what brought me back to that. It was kind of weird, like you were there and you had all this facial feature hair, and then you go back home and you shave all this shit off, and your wife divorces you for what reason? What the fuck? Oh, excuse me.
Right. Okay. So,
Wait, did I miss that? So his wife divorced him? Did you say that, Amanda? If you did, I'm sorry. Because
No, yeah, his I think July 12th, she filed for divorce. I have their decree.
See, that's weird because wonder if he changed. Like, did he? Oh, you said oh yeah, July 12th. That'd be after. Like, if they say look for stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was like, because she sent it to me, I took it at word that this is somebody she was truly suspicious of, or she had somebody send it to me. And then I like deep dove into it, and myself and Cracking Cases kind of got together because they were out there and they went and they recorded like the hotel where he was staying and stuff. And I had all the screenshots and we put it together. We have a few lives about it. And yeah.
So wait, where you said Georgia, or where is he from?
He's from Georgia, yeah.
Did he drive there?
Mm-hmm. And he had 2 cars. He had 2 cars at the time. He was in his Blazer, but his other car that he owned at the time was a red Ford Ranger. Like an older red Ford Ranger, yeah.
Shit. Man, that means she could be anywhere. Like if that wow.
Yeah. That's why I hung on to hope that she could have been kidnapped, you know?
Yeah.
Really. I wasn't just false hoping. It was I found people suspicious, yeah.
So if he could have got like rid of her anywhere from his way to Georgia, and I don't know. Okay, man, I'm gonna have to look into that guy. I didn't even realize. I remember people talking about like a creepy guy that was camping, but I don't know. I didn't really give it too much thought, I guess. But
yeah, I can send you the videos. One of my videos is just like all of the screenshots that I have, and then another one is kind of a put together, and then I also have the one of the voicemail.
That's so weird. Wonder what if we could talk to the ex-wife. She would have some answers as far as
answer my messages, but anybody else could try. Yeah, for sure. I can send you her info.
Like, how was he acting when he got back? I mean, she might have saw some kind of signs, you know, that she doesn't even realize that she doesn't know what to look for, so she wouldn't even know.
She seemed defensive a little bit. At the time when she sent that woman those videos and stuff, she's like, you know that Jackie's like the #1 suspect in a kidnapping. She's like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah.
Oh, so she's aware that he's a suspect, or that
the woman that she sent those pictures to made her aware.
Okay, so then, wow. All right.
I know.
Try to get a hold of her.
So this is like really like eye candy to me, or like ear candy. Like I want to know more. Like, yeah, this is why I feel more confused with every live in this case, because an hour or two ago I'm like, Candace, I think you did it, and now I'm like, I'm back on Dobbs.
I know that, me too. Gosh, yeah, just in this live, how many times I've switched, and then oh wow,
I'm such a flip flopper.
It's hard. I bet you a lot of people are like that with this case, though, because there's so much. There's so many people coming out and talking, and Oh, all right.
If you do look for the videos, guys, they are like 40 leagues under the sea under my Gabby Petito stuff. Like they're so far down.
Okay. Man, so you have the video of the voicemail and stuff, you say?
I have, yeah, I do.
Or the messenger, or yeah, the message.
And then I did one with like Cracking Cases, one of their first videos. I think their very first video was following around where he was supposed to have been, and I put it together with my information.
Okay. So wow, are they still like thinking it could be him, or where's their heads at now? Do you know?
They're very open-minded, but they started their whole channel because he piqued their interest too.
Wow. Okay, I had no idea.
Wow. So now I'm like, wait, what are you saying again? Now I'm interested again.
Me too. Let's see if she says anything else.
Wow, that's a new one. I never heard of that guy. Never heard of that guy. A little bit maybe in the first of it, but I didn't know exactly his name. Somebody said in the comments here, Fred Hill. Is that his name?
I think they're talking about Fred Light.
No. There's no Fred Light. It's Fred Hill.
It is Fred Hill?
Fred Hill, okay.
His name's Fred Hill, but you know what? I don't talk about Fred Hill. I don't know who Fred Hill is. The only thing I know about Fred Hill is I'm not going to say this because I don't want it out there.
Right.
And I don't want to, because I've known a lot of stuff that Fred Hill has got away with, and I'm scared, and I'm not going to say anything about it.
You're scared of Fred?
Yeah, I'm scared of Fred. Who the hell ain't going to be scared of him?
Well, I ain't scared of Fred.
I'm not scared of Fred.
I ain't scared of Fred at all.
I am. He come up there and shoot you and not get
Shit.
away with it.
Shit, he could try. You can tell.
Yeah,
me
but
about Fred Hill.
living back there in the holler
tell all
though.
about Fred Hill.
But listen, living back there in the holler though, and him shooting and getting away with shooting people and getting away with it, you have to think in my priority of what I gotta remember and what I gotta think through.
Right.
You know what you need? You need a pack of wolves. Get yourself some wolf hybrids, and then you don't have to worry about no Freds on any hills.
Man, I don't like living back there, but that's where my house is. But you know,
I mean, I think we've got an army in here that ain't be afraid of nobody. I mean, I've got 700 militia members on call any given time we need them. So that's a fact.
Fred's very dangerous. He's a very dangerous guy.
You know what else is dangerous? The truth.
That too.
Exactly. The truth is more dangerous than anything else that's
But
any
I'm
day
not
could come up to.
gonna sit here and lie to y'all. I don't lie. I can't lie. It's not in my metabolism.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't lie to you, so I'd hope you.
Oh my god! Oh, it's kind of cute though. Oh. Oh.
The laugh I laughed.
Oh my god. Anyway, all right, guys. I feel no. It feels good to laugh. Yeah, we got people laughing in there too. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna continue.
You wouldn't lie to me.
I have no reason to lie to y'all at all.
Wow. Well, that's unique. That's very, very, very unique. I've learned a lot tonight, guys. Wow. So
I mean, we just want the whole, we want the truth and transparency. Transparency is safety. Okay. And when you speak out, the only thing that they have over you is your fear and silence.
Let me show you something right fast. Let me show you something, Candace, right fast. This is what we believe. This is how we believe here. Let me just show you this right quick. I mean, I'll put it right back up, but I want you to watch this on screen.
All right.
Do you see that? Fear is a feeling that is meant to be broken. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
That's the way we believe. Each one of us, we take that oath. You know what our oath says? Our oath
What's
is
up?
simply this right here. We, the people, will protect the children at all costs. That's all you have to do is believe that in your heart. And you believe that in your heart. That is all you have to do to be like us, to be who we are. That is it, Candace. You see what we do and the good that we do.
Oh, I see it. I watch y'all. I watch everybody.
But who's out there actually helping people? Who's actually helping people get money, and who's helping people when they need help?
Hey, I will give you this. You helped me the other day. I will give you that.
And I'm going to help you some more, Candace, and you know that.
Candace, the truth shall set you free.
Look, I don't know all this stuff. I don't know about Jackie Dobbs. I've just heard about him. I don't know about Jody Stu. Jody, I've talked to Jody Stu time and time again, and every time she talks to me, her story has changed.
Like in how? Like in how?
Okay, like for instance, like she said that she was down on the bottom after she heard somebody scream or whatever. She was never at the bottom of that driveway. I drove down there faster than she could fucking fly.
Okay. So she said. So the scream, of course, is out of the question now, right? There was no scream, right?
There's no scream, dude. She's maced all that shit up.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Why would
Well,
you?
it was convenient that she came up with that way later than the actual
Her
reporting.
and her kids make all that shit up later in the description to fit her narrative.
Why? For what?
I don't know what. I really don't know why. I guess to make her look like she's got to fit herself into the priority somewhere.
You think some of these people do this just for attention and the views, and they're not really
That's
trying
what
to
I
help
believe.
anybody?
Hey, baby.
Yeah, it's like a soap opera, and it's really
No,
sad.
that's what I believe. I think some of these people fit themselves into my situation so they can believe what they want to believe, and that's all there is to it.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the best interview I've heard from
Why do
you.
so many people hate on you so much?
Huh? What'd you say?
Why do so many people hate on you so much?
Well, maybe because I live a different lifestyle than everybody else does.
Well, we do too. I guess that's why they hate us too.
I wonder if Candace, if there was anything that you could do, if you could go back in time, just say if you could go back in time,
Yeah.
and you could pick. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I got this stupid thing coming across my screen. Let me get it off here. I hate this. Okay. If you could go back in time and you could take two people that you think that would, that might be, maybe a suspect or somebody, anybody, it don't matter who it is. Give me two people. Give me two people you would say.
I can't at this point in time. I really can't.
Okay.
Are you afraid for your life if you say it?
Yeah, maybe.
Are you familiar with a church called Shades of Grace?
Nope. I don't know what that is.
So is it because that you are maybe, are you afraid to say? Is that what it is, Candace? If it is,
No,
I understand.
I mean, I'm afraid, but I'm not afraid.
Candace,
Yeah.
you've seen us and what we do. You've seen the connections, and you know the connections that we have.
Yes,
You
sir, I
know
have.
that we can clear it real quick. If you need help, you let us know. And I mean that. Ain't that right,
Well,
guys?
you know I will.
Okay. So that's new. I've never really heard that in that speaking of that way. I was watching a couple of interviews when these military guys was interviewing your husband, and they was like, probably asked the most dumbest question I ever heard in my life, especially by two people who's supposed to be professional. They asked him, they said, what else can you tell us? And I'm sitting here like, I mean, you just opened a whole can of worms when you asked that question. Like, why would you ask that question? Is that most stupidest question you've ever heard? Like, if you're telling us and you ask me, what else can you tell me? It's like if I ask you, it's like if I go back and I ask you, Candace, what the hell happened on that day exactly? And telling you to refresh the whole story. And you said it a million times. I know you've had to tell this, right?
Yeah,
you've had to tell the story. So, you know, I thought that was the most ridiculous question they ever asked your husband. But it was crazy. I was just watching, you know, you guys have been put through a lot of interviews. So, but that's new. I've never heard of that guy. Never heard of that guy. Can I ask you a question there, Candace? There's a lot of conflict on what your daughter was actually even wearing that day, you know?
Oh my gosh. She was wearing a pair of gray sweatpants and a pink t-shirt.
Okay. Gray sweatpants. Now, what happened with how do you know Cher, that Cher person? How do you know her?
I don't know Cher. Donnie knows Cher. I don't know that bitch.
Oh,
don't want to know that bitch.
I don't blame you, darling. She is a bitch.
Here, let's toast. Let's toast right there. We got toast. Get that Mountain Dew up there, girl.
Gang,
Where's that
gang,
Mountain
bang,
Dew?
bang.
Gang, gang. Here we go. Here. Oh man. So.
Yeah.
So sounds like your husband, Donnie. I mean, Donnie's pretty much. He knew a lot more than you would. You know, obviously.
He probably would if he talked to Cher.
Yeah.
Why do you think she knows so much?
I don't. I really don't. I mean, you know what? Donnie and all his little people. Cher and
Xander.
If You Wanna Be and all them little bitches.
I got a text message for you just now.
I don't know what the fuck they all discuss. I don't get involved in all that.
I don't watch any of their crap either. I don't watch any of these channels that talk shit about us. I mean, I have other people who tell us all the shit talk, but I can't get involved in that, you know, because it'll just affect my joy and my happiness.
I don't blame
I have
you, girl.
children to be
I don't blame you at
happy
all.
and joyous for, you know.
I don't blame you all at all.
You know, we don't live an extreme amount of time from you. You're welcome if you want to talk woman to woman at some point. You know, I don't, you know, wish you any harm, but I would like to hear the truth, and maybe we can help you with these things that you're too scared to talk about.
Maybe Ernie can give you my information and me and you can sit down and talk.
Okay.
Good deal.
I'll talk with you, Candace.
Good deal. That'll work. Text me, Xander. Text me on my number.
You know, the truth shall set us all free, and we all want Summer to either be found or put to rest, you know?
I want my daughter found safe.
Me too.
Without no harm at all. And I want my boys brought back home to me.
Right.
I love my kids. That was my life.
It is your life.
You know, yeah,
Very
Donnie was their dad. Yeah, Donnie's their dad, of course. For right. I have no reason to say anything other than that. But other than that, if it was just me and my boys in summer, I'd be more than happy to be just happy there.
Let me ask you a question. And I know it's hard on you and what you're going through with your family and Dom being away in jail.
Man, I ain't worried about that shit.
I know. She's like the hell, man. Well, you wait. Well, I mean, it's like.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Donnie. Don't get me wrong now.
Right.
But if I had to choose, it would be my 4 kids over him any day of the week.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'm not bashing them or throwing them under the bus.
Right. Okay. So, with that being said, we have to come up with everybody. I mean, your little girl, she's captured the hearts of a nation. She has.
Man, she's so beautiful, dude. You don't even know.
She is beautiful. She's very beautiful. She's. I mean, she's.
That's my pride and joy right there.
Exactly.
I love my boys, but Summer was my pride and joy.
I can see why, you know.
She was my everything, man. And when somebody took her, I don't know who took her. Oh.
Candace, you do realize that Predator Hunter Nation was the very first people to point out that they were exploiting your child on YouTube.
Nobody wants me to really know who took her or who took her. Because if I did find out who took her, God help rest their soul.
Did Don have any deals that you was unaware of that may have included your daughter? Maybe.
You know, I don't know. I can't answer that.
Okay.
Did you know that Jose was a child sex offender when he was staying at your place?
No, I did not know that.
You didn't?
No, I did not.
Y'all just now blew my mind. I didn't even know that either. So see, I'm lost on this when it comes to this. That's why I said I can't.
Yeah, I didn't know anything like that at that point in time.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of shit that's been going down lately that I've been thinking in my mind.
Like what?
Like, I don't know. Like, I really don't know Jose, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Jose fucked around with Allie, and then Allie said that, oh, she cooked and cleaned.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Now,
Now,
Allie. Now, who is? Now, when you say Allie, is that Cam and Allie?
Look, motherfucker, you know who the fuck Allie is.
I don't know who Allie is. Which one's Allie?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do,
She was on
dude.
fucking
Allie...
prayer garden last night. Her fat ass.
Okay. I know who it is now. Okay. I just heard a couple of names. Sorry about that.
Don't be stupid.
Don't you be calling me names like that.
He does dumb shit like that all the time, Candace. You just have to
slap his
remind
ass.
him.
Slap right in the face.
Don't you be slapping me over asking a dumb question. Hell, I do that all the time. You know that.
Look here. Okay, fat ass Allie.
Golly. Okay. So
claim that she cleaned my house and cooked for my kids. That bitch can't cook. She can't even clean for her own damn kids.
Well, I saw pictures in her family photo album of kids that I don't think looked really happy. So I'm not sure if they were well fed, just because.
You know what? I'm not going to say nothing more than I've already said.
Okay.
Wow, this is a pretty good interview. I feel like they're asking really good questions. So
Hell yeah, they are. It's really good. I do have to say though, that thing about Jose being a registered SA offender, registered offender, it's not true. It was a different Jose that they pulled up records on. Jose may be a lot of things, but he's not an SO.
That's what I thought, because I saw them say that. Nobody could show the proof that that was the right one. So were they able to show for sure that it was the wrong one? Like, did they show?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was totally the wrong guy.
Wow.
I hate to insert myself, but I'm like, oh, she watched us on Prayer Garden.
Wait, what?
When she said, you know who Allie is, you were on panel with her on Prayer Garden. I was on that live.
Oh, you were on that one. Oh my god. Wait, was Candace in the chat?
I felt caught. Like, I don't say anything bad about her, but I was just like, oh.
Aw, but wait, was she there though? Did you see her? Candace, I mean?
So at one point, somebody wrote in the back chat, Allison, you effing B, like something. They said something like, Allison, you effing B or whatever, and she was trying to get on. And then they told her she could jump on panel, and then whoever was back there never did. So I don't know if it was actually her, but if she's saying she watched it, maybe it was her.
Oh wow! So they were like talking crap to each other.
If it was
really
Candace in the back room in the
Okay.
private chat, then yeah.
I want to see, since this is green, if it.
But this
Yeah,
is a really
look,
good
you can
interview.
see right through it. You see that? Ooh, because it's green. It looks red. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I love it. This green screen effect. Anything that's green. I'm gonna have a green blanket one day and then put it on me. Am I on mute?
Like
No, I'm
Harry
not.
Potter.
Yeah, the invisible. Yeah, I need to buy a green blanket. I gotta go on Amazon.
And
Look,
maybe
it
wanna
doesn't look
bust out
like
my
I'm
green
holding.
screen.
I'm holding nothing, and then watch. Oh, wait, I can't make it really show up because it's green. Never mind. Oh my god, that. Wait, what would happen? I'm trying to think. So if I
You would
put it
disappear.
on, yeah, it would just be like so cool. I have to get one. I have to.
If you don't have a green blanket,
I don't have like not all green. I need to get like an all green one. And I know I can a green bodysuit. No, I'd rather just get a blanket, I think. And then I can just put my whole chair. Yes, I'm gonna order one. I have to. That could be fun. I'll be like invisible.
the invisibility cloak.
So yes, I'll have it. All right. So yeah, this is a really good interview. I'm afraid it's almost over. It sounds like though.
It
but
is a
let's-
really good interview, though.
It is. They're doing really good with asking like good questions. I feel
He
like
was playing dumb right there. She caught him. He's like, "Who's Allie? Allie and Cam?" And she's like, "You know who Allie is."
Yeah. Why was he playing dumb though? I'm confused.
She's trying to get her to say more.
Oh, I see.
And she's like, "You know who Allie is? You were on panel with her."
Wait, he was on panel. Wait, why?
Yeah, a few days ago. Remember, I said I don't know him, but I do know he was on the panel the other
Yes, you
day.
said because he was behaving.
I said he behaved, yeah. But he was on panel with Allie. So when he tried to say he didn't know what Allie was, she's like, "Don't."
Wow. I bet you Candace was watching.
She was. Yeah,
It was her, really her. So did she? But she hasn't talked to Allie since. I mean, they're still not talking, right?
They from the beginning of the case, they were throwing daggers at each other.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were Allie, I wouldn't be happy with her either. Like her whole family has been dragged into this case.
Yep. It does suck just because Hunter was with him that day, but I don't know. Maybe there is more to it, but maybe there's not. Now I want to look into that. What's his name? Hobbs?
I'll send you the info. Jackie Dobbs, yeah.
Yeah.
Allegedly, he may be involved. Yeah.
Yeah, allegedly. Sorry, I always forget to say that. Lisa Parisi. I've never defended Candace. I've ever just stated facts. Me telling where she worked is defending her. Oh, that's not to me, so I don't know why I'm reading. Hey, Junie, really watch the show? Yay, you're new. I love getting new people. And I'm over here chomping. I have so much candy like at my disposal here. I need to move it out of my room. It's getting
Hey, Junie, I ate 3 slices of pizza and drank a whole Pepsi while watching this interview, but 2 bottles of water as well.
What? But that was your dinner, or
It was my dinner, yeah.
Wait, so you ate
3 slices of pizza and a whole Pepsi.
A whole Pepsi, like a can or a bottle?
A 20 ounce. Oh no, 16 ounce. 16 ounce.
Wow. Okay. Well, it's your dinner. It sounds like a good dinner. Where is the
I
pizza
stress
from?
eat when I'm on live.
You do?
Yes.
I guess I eat candy. Wow. You always do? Like, is it like a?
It's
habit?
literally a stress thing. Like if I'm not talking, I'm stuffing my face.
Wow.
Most of the time, I try to bring snacks. Like I usually do like carrots and lettuce with ranch.
There you go.
Today we had pizza.
Where was the pizza from?
Pizza Hut, I think.
Pizza Hut. Okay. Yeah, you're eating for 2 though. Yeah, because you're pregnant, so you need to eat more. So that's actually probably kind of good, right?
No.
I don't know. Oh, and make sure water. Yes, make sure.
Yeah, I
you
did drink water. Yeah.
Good.
All right. This interview is good though.
Let's continue here. All right.
That's good. That's good. Who is Joe Brown?
Who?
Do you know a Joel Brown?
I don't know who that is.
Hey, did you know Andrew before any of this?
No. No.
No, you just met him through on a pass by or something, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought that on that. So.
Well, how did you meet Hunter?
How did I meet Hunter? Oh, goddamn. I met Hunter through his fucking stupid mama.
Oh, okay.
Which is Fat Ass Alley.
Which is Fat Ass Alley.
That's Fat Ass Alley.
Yeah.
Okay, see, I learned something else tonight. I didn't even know about that. I didn't even have no idea about that. That's who
So
that was.
you didn't know Hunter's
Well,
dad till
maybe you shouldn't talk to Paragon because she don't know shit either.
Oh, okay. So you're not friends with Paragarden. I didn't know that. See, I didn't know any of this. Like I said, I'm not even in the case. I just like what people attacked us.
I'm not friends with Paragon.
Candace, we all really try to stay away from people's pages. And then they invite
Hey, if I
us
give
and
you
invite
any
us.
advice tonight, y'all, stay away from Paragon.
Okay.
Because right now, later on, next day or 2 weeks from now, she'll be talking all shit about y'all.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Who doesn't?
I have to say, I've never watched Prayer Garden until last night. And the only reason I watched it is because we had a group chat and somebody sent us a screenshot of a meme that she made of Jamie as Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. And I had to go check out what was going on over there.
Paragon is like this. She'll be all for me, and then she'll be all against me, be all for Donnie, and then against Donnie. I don't fuck around with that bitch.
No.
You think that's part of the soap opera kind of thing? Like just to keep
Of course it is.
viewers?
Because that bitch got nothing better to do.
Really?
Right.
Wow. Wow. So.
And back in the day, she fucking was in love with Donnie.
The what?
And
Back
because
in the
Donnie
day,
wouldn't give Paragon the time of day, she got pissed off.
What do you mean? What do you mean back in the day? How far back in the day?
How
When
far
people-
back in the day?
When
Yeah.
people say back in the day, I'm sitting
How
here like,
far back in the days are we going?
I'm putting myself back in diapers. I mean, you know.
About 4 weeks into Summer Gone Missing,
Okay.
Paragon started chasing Donnie. And it might even been sooner than that. But man, that bitch is uncontrollable. She is
Whoa.
a nasty, toothless bitch.
Now, wait a minute. Let's not be calling people toothless here. We try to preserve and help every tooth.
Look, I ain't got no teeth, motherfucker, and I still
We
call her
don't give a
toothless
fuck
bitch.
about his broken one. Actually, he gives all the fucks about it because that's why it stays. He says it's a deal breaker if I fix it.
Look, I ain't got no teeth, and I'll call every other woman that's got a tooth hanging snarly in the tooth of bitch.
Oh my god.
But that bitch is jealous because Donnie doesn't want nothing to do with her.
Look at that, Ernie. You cannot hide. I'm not really hiding. See, but anyways, we'll take that. I guess as a threat. Who knows?
We ain't hiding.
How are
We're
we
not
hiding?
hiding. We're waiting for somebody to make a move. That way we can put them in there. Anyways,
We ain't hiding. What the fuck?
I know
But yeah,
nobody
too.
here is hiding at all.
I'm
Y'all
not
are
hiding even
hiding
my
behind a
green hat.
keyboard.
It's Ernie's fault, too,
what's that? What's my fault?
that I got a new hat.
I
Oh,
told
yeah?
you get rid of that damn hat. You went and got a damn green one, matchy Mountain Dew can or bottle. I don't know about you, girl. So,
But look, it ain't red.
no, it
Why
ain't
you
red no
mad?
more.
Why
Right?
you mad?
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad
He
you got
likes
your
them
good
black
hat.
hats.
Yeah, I gotta have a black
He
hat, a
likes
black
the
and
black
red.
ones. Yeah.
You know, I like that black flag. I love that black flag. I love that black flag and that red flag. I just love. I mean, my heart just bleeds
Look,
out.
For the three black
You
guys
and your
here.
little
Don't see 'em
bald
handy.
base cap hat with your eagle flying high.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So who? Andrew Bernard. Somebody said, was he at your house on the 14th, Candace?
No.
No.
Not the 14th.
Okay.
The day Summer come up missing, Andy come up there It's like, well, where is she? What is going on? And that's Jody Stu's old man.
Okay. So that was that was on the 14th, right? The day before, right?
No.
Oh.
The 15th.
Oh, so it was the day that happened. Was that in the morning or was that in the evening? What about what time
that
period?
was later that evening when he come up there where everybody disappeared and left out.
Where everybody disappeared and looked out. What do you mean everybody
Left out.
disappeared? Oh, left out. Okay. Okay. Everybody left out.
Damn, my phone's fixing to die. Fuck.
Okay. Hey, Candace, one more question. Do you know Richard Lauren or Richard Riley?
No.
Okay. Good deal.
But
we're not. But she's not on panel to be interrogated, guys. We're just trying to figure out a little bit of questions that went. People that asked. I'd had some questions to ask.
Are we blocking
I don't know none
tonight,
of them.
or just letting it free for all?
We're always blocking.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the troll roll, so we can collect names. But I see people just trolling here. Somebody said
they
they're
are. They got
out
nothing better
because
to do.
Prayer Garden supported you and no one else did. All right, I'm sorry, but I don't
Prayer
even want
Garden ain't never supported me. That little lousy bitch.
Well, no, I think this person was talking about Ernie, but I mean, I've
Oh,
constantly
oh.
seen these YouTubers.
Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing.
You know
When
what?
it comes to
Hey, look, let Ernie shut up for a minute.
Wow.
You know, a lot of people tell me, Ernie's this, Ernie's that. You know what? Why don't a motherfucker let me find out for my motherfucking self?
Exactly right. That's what I say. Everybody find out about. That's exactly right. That's what I like about that. Thank you for
I mean,
giving me
that's
that.
how we are. We want to find out for ourselves, like if you are who people say you are, or if we can decide for ourselves who you really are, and what your participation or lack of in all this is, I mean, because people say so much about me and Xander. I mean, they say we deal meth.
I don't even know who you and
I've never
Xander
even done
are.
meth.
Exactly. I didn't know what it looks like. I mean, what does it look like?
I mean, I personally have never seen it. I hear it looks like crack. I have seen crack because I lived in Orlando back 20 years ago, but I don't know. I've never done meth. People say that I sell meth, I do meth. I don't do that. I haven't done any hard drugs in 30 or no, not 30, 22 years or something like that.
Man, I ain't did a drug since I was 14 years old.
And what was that?
When I was running around on the carnival, I did a little bit of everything.
Right.
When I was 14 years old.
How old are you now, Candace?
Old.
How old?
30.
I'm 39, motherfucker.
39 years old.
39. I'm older than you,
Whoa,
woman.
whoa. Wait. What carnival was you part of?
Oh, shit.
Was it Frank Sutton?
No. It was a group out of Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Oh, okay. The Arkansas. Shoot. I started to say, good God, I worked for the carnival for one time. I helped them haul some pig steel and stuff like that. So I was like, damn, my man. Oh, Lord have mercy. Because it was over in Kingsport. It was in Kingsport. I was sitting there like,
when was that?
Who?
When was that?
I have no idea how long ago it was. I mean, I just had turned like 18, 19 years old. And
how old are you, Ernie?
26.
Liar.
I know.
No, I'm 42.
Oh, you ain't nothing but a baby too.
I know. I'm a baby right now, but
how old do you think I am, Candace?
How old do I think you are? I'm gonna say about 38, 39.
Oh damn, you getting brownie points or something. I'm 47.
How do you think Xander is? Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
How do you think Xander is there?
Xander?
Yeah, he's the guy that looks like Mario from Mario and Luigi.
No, he does not. Stop
Shut
picking on
the
that
fuck
boy.
up, Ernie. You're gonna get slapped next time we see you.
I hope he slaps the dog shit out you.
We gotta slap the dog shit out of him for that. He does not look like
probably
Mario.
about 43.
He muted my mic.
43. Well, his birthday is in a couple days, but he's definitely not 43.
Wow. I would
Tell
have
him how
never
old you're
thought
gonna
that.
be.
I don't even want to at this point. Hell. 43.
Tell him how old you are.
Might as well just dig my grave.
Tell him how old you are.
I'll be 32 in a couple of days.
32?
32.
God dang.
I know, being with me has aged him greatly.
So I guess we're all about the same age around about.
No, we're nowhere near the same age.
Wow.
Ernie
Oh, my
ain't
goodness.
no 42 either. You lying.
No. So
He's 42.
So who won the fight? Candace, who? I want to know. I'm a fight fan. I'm a big fight fan. So who won the fight between Don and Jose?
I don't know if that antagonizes me or not.
It don't antagonize. What's that? Just who won the fight? That's what I've been wanting to know. Who won the
There
fight?
wasn't really no fight. Really, like, Donnie threw the beer bottle out of the washing machine and Jose cried like a little bitch.
Wait a minute. So let me picture this. So, Xander, quit laughing. You got me fucking tickled, man.
Oh, God.
So,
It's his fault. He won't leave.
so
tries all the
So
time.
Xander, or no, not Xander, but wait a minute. So what we got here?
Mm-hmm.
Who threw the beer bottle? And what started it? What started it first? What started it? Hear the story. Let's hear the story. That's funny as shit. Let's hear the
Fucking
story.
jealousy, man. Stupid jealousy bullshit.
So was Jose coming on to you, or what happened?
No. Jose and Allie were fucking, right?
Okay.
And then one day, Jose, it was me sitting on this side of the table and Allie on this side and my mom in the middle. And Jose come upstairs from the bottom and says, I like chicks with dick.
Okay.
Oh, dude, introduce him to Dickalina. Dickalina.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. I want to hear this story. I want to hear this story. This is shit's funny as hell. Okay, so he comes up. So he's in the basement, right? He's in the basement.
Yeah,
He comes up,
with Trudy and Hunter.
and he just comes out and says, "I like chicks with dicks," right?
That's exactly what he said when he entered the up top. He said, I want a chick with a dick.
Wow.
Okay, he wants a chick with it. Okay, so what happened? What started the fight with that? I mean, what would the
Okay, so Allie's fat ass got pissed off at me. And I'm like, why are you mad at me? Because he said he wants a chick with a dick. What the fuck is wrong with you? So she got mad at me out of no reason. Told my mom, take me and my kids back to town. So my mom did that shit, right? So then I talked to Donnie on the phone. And I was like, yeah, Allie left this motherfucker over here. And I told Donnie all about it. And then Donnie come home. And then we were all cool. We were all sitting there, having a drink or whatever. And then all of a sudden, Jose and Donnie got into it. And Donnie took the beer bottle at the washing machine. Didn't touch Jose with it. And then Jose's like, oh, I broke my tooth. You broke my tooth. Like that, like a little faggot ass bitch.
Wait a minute. So
Wait, I want to catch you, Mark. Can you guys hear me? Mark, before happy birthday. Why don't you celebrate though? You say you don't celebrate? Well, you are tonight. Everybody wish Mark happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mark. Our true crime guy.
Yes. So you better celebrate. So that's gonna be tomorrow, basically Friday night, right? Or was it today before midnight? And what do you make out of all this? Do you think Jose really said that?
If he did, I think he may have just been joking. Allie, I don't remember exactly what she said the other day, but I want to say that she thinks Jose said it so Candace wouldn't hit on him. But don't take me for word. I'll have to go listen again. But that's what I think I remember her saying.
Oh, I could see that. You
Yeah,
know,
me
you don't want to
too.
hurt somebody's feelings, and you kind of, yeah, that makes sense to me actually. Okay. I always wondered about that, so that's why they just assumed that he was gay. But you would think that he would have told them, that it was a joke or something. I don't know. Who knows? I guess. Or maybe. Oh, you said Allie. Did you say Allie said that?
Allie said that. Yeah.
Oh, so maybe he did tell Allie, but maybe not Candace, huh?
I can't be too sure, but for some reason it sticks in Candace's mind. She's mentioned it before. She said it to Chris McDonough. Do you remember?
Wait, what?
Candace said that same statement to Chris McDonough.
She did? Wait a minute. On that interview? Oh, yeah, she did. You're right. Yeah, I do remember. Oh.
This is also the same interview where she pretended to not know his name. She pretended to not remember Jose's name.
This interview?
When she was talking to Chris McDonough, she pretended like she didn't remember Jose's name.
She did? Man, it's been so long since I listened to it.
Yeah.
Well, how did she do that? Really?
Yeah, he was talking about Jose, and he's like, what's his name? She's like, I don't remember.
Oh my god. Wonder why. Like,
I don't know.
Huh. It does seem like they're having a lot of fun now in this interview, huh?
It's the most anybody's ever gotten out of her.
Yeah, no, it is. It's really good, actually. She must feel really comfortable around them. So I feel like at one point they didn't really like these guys, right? And then it must have turned around, because I remember there was this big ordeal, I feel like, with them coming into town or something. Or maybe it was Don. Remember he had mentioned something about them way back?
I think you're talking about the person who tried to kidnap Hunter back. Is that who you're talking about? Maybe not. To be honest with you, I don't know too much about Ernie Shell, except that he and a few other creators have had it out, but my mind doesn't accept bull crap, so I can't wrap my head around it. But aside from watching this interview, I know really nothing about him except
Yeah. I just remember when they came into town, because they were gonna like search or whatever they were searching, and then Donnie did an interview and he had mentioned him, and he was like kind of upset, and he was supposed to meet with him, but then he never did, and it just didn't seem like he liked them. This was way back. I mean, this was before. It would have been before August, so this was probably like July or beginning of August. I think it was more July. This was way early. But yeah, he seems pretty nice. I mean, I don't know. He seems like he's all right, but I don't really know much about him. I mean,
he does a good interview for her, so
yeah,
that's all I care about right now.
Yeah. All right, so let's see.
After he threw the beer bottle, he threw it at the wash machine. Of course, it probably busted, right?
No,
Okay.
it bounced off and landed in the bathroom somewhere.
So and then why would he grab his tooth like it hit him or something, or
Because
what
he's
happened?
a pussy.
So he just didn't want to. I mean, what was he saying that hit him? Did it like ricket? Did he say like something like ricocheted and
It
hit
didn't
him?
touch that boy at all.
Okay, hold on. Let me address the chat. Okay, look, guys. Here's the thing about it. I'm not saying nothing bad about this. I'm trying to get to the point about what's going on. There's a few stories in my head. So, people saying you're letting people say bad things about other YouTube content creators. The thing about me is I'm about results, not excuses. And as far as these YouTube content creators,
I gotta pause it again, because people keep saying it's from Rescue Our Children, but maybe he has two channels, because I got it off of his channel that was Predator Hunter Nation. So maybe, does he have two channels or something? Do you know, Amanda? I was trying to look up Rescue Our Children, because I feel like a couple people were saying that.
Honestly, I don't know.
Rescue, hold on. I for sure got it off of the Predator Hunter Nation, though, so maybe.
I will use my pregnancy for this excuse. I have a slight cloudiness, like they call it pregnancy brain, where my memory has been a little bit affected, and it drives me crazy because I have an insanely good memory, but it feels fuzzy. Like when
you have an excuse, you have a really good excuse. So
it feels fuzzy when it comes to him, but I just know that he's had problems with a few people and stuff like that. I kind of just stayed away from all of that stuff. But like I told you, I will listen to every Candace interview. So here I am.
Yeah. And I looked, he does have 2 channels, so he must play the same things. So no, it's from Predator to Hunter Nation and Rescue Our Children, but it's the same guy. Go look it up, guys. So I'm not advertising it wrong, because where I got it from was the Predator Hunter Nation channel. He probably has the same one on the Rescue Our Children, but go check it out. I promise. Okay, so I'm going to continue.
Goes, yeah, I've got a lot of friends who are YouTube content creators, but I'm getting to the main facts on what actually happened with this damn fight, because I've always wanted. So if you guys can just hold those for just a second, we'll get to that point. It's coming in a circle. Now,
we try to be a safe space for people.
Exactly.
To talk. Okay.
Now,
we're not dogging anybody. We're not letting anyone dog anybody. We're letting people speak.
I ain't trying to dog nobody, but
no, we're not going to dog nobody.
I mean,
and I'm gonna. And here's the thing: we're going to talk about this. So I know, but you guys, you used to be a lot of friends with a lot of YouTube content creators. I'm not going to name no names, but then things happen, of course, and everybody's this friend 1 minute, and everybody's against everybody this minute, and the next thing you know, they're back over here. I don't understand that. I never understood that. Never did I understand that. So. What happened, and what can you tell me about that? Why is it like it is like that for?
Yeah, after Jose said what he said to Allie.
Okay.
Then Sherry, Allie's mother Sherry, and then their grandma, I don't even remember what her name is. But ever since then, they've hated me.
And you didn't do nothing though, right? You didn't say nothing back to them or nothing like that for them to hate you? Yeah, they just got mad at you because of what Don had done with the beer bottle, pretty much.
What Don and Jose did, yep.
So there was really no fight then. He just grabbed his mouth and acted like he chipped his tooth or something like that, right? Nobody touched nobody, no assault, nowhere. There was no punching, nobody or nothing like that.
Nope.
Wow. Oh, wow. So that answers a lot of questions. Answers a lot of questions for me, because I always heard that they got out and got in a fight, an actual fist fight. I didn't know. When you say fight to me, I'm like, hey, it's a fist fight or something going on.
No,
but there was nothing like that.
Man.
So he didn't really have a broken tooth.
Look, y'all. Hey, I love to carry this conversation on, but my phone's at like 2% for real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to go plug it in, and it's 12:30 at night. I have to get some rest tonight.
Hey, we'll talk later.
The offer's open to reach out to me to discuss those things you're too scared to talk about.
Thank you.
Ernie, give me her contact, and I'll talk to her.
Got you. Be safe. Be safe.
Thank you for coming up, Candace.
Good deal.
Y'all have a good night.
Thank you so much.
Night.
Thank you so much. Thank you for coming up. Thank you. Yeah, that was
All righty. Well, that was interesting. Pretty
That
good.
was actually
interview.
insightful.
Yeah. I'm glad we watched that. Oh my God, I've already been on 5 hours. It doesn't feel like that. Whoa. Oh my God. I don't know, because that Jose, I might have to do that some other time to finish it, guys.
Part 3, Jose. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because wow. But it's awesome. It's like when you're having fun, like the time flies. I don't know. Not fun, but when you're.
I know.
I did have fun, but why do I always feel guilty saying that I had fun? Like talking.
It's kind of like when we laugh and then we're like, we're not laughing, but we totally laugh. Yeah.
Well, because we like true crime, so it is kind of like a passion to discuss like cases and stuff. So yeah, I could say fun.
Absolutely. And true crime isn't for everybody. I figured that out. Like being in this community where people get upset at certain things, I'm like, okay, if you're really a true crime buff, you can't get upset at this stuff.
That's a good point. Yeah, you're right. You are right. And your daughter's birthday. Tell her happy birthday.
I will. I actually while we were listening to this, I went upstairs and I give her good nights and everything, because it's 9:30 here in California, so she went to bed at 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's still
good. But she had a good birthday. We celebrate on Saturday anyway, so she's a spoiled girl.
I bet. So she'll have like basically 2 celebrations, kind of, really.
She'll have 2 celebrations because she had like the birthday at school, and then she came home and I took her to the mall and she made Build-A-Bears, and then we went to Target and she got to spend her birthday money, and then she got home and we had cake, pizza, and then on Saturday she'll have her other party. Tomorrow her cousin comes, so she's
Oh, wow. Awesome weekend for her.
she got a lot of
Build-A-Bear.
birthday money too. I'm like, can I borrow some of that?
What does she do with the birthday money? Do you like save it or do you let her go spend it, or what does she usually do?
We take it away.
Okay, and then you
Yeah,
save it.
we hold it. She'll probably, we'll leave her like, because she got a bunch of ones, so we'll let her keep the ones, and then we'll take the big bills. And whenever we go somewhere, it's like, can I buy this? Yeah, you can. You have your own money. Go for it.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Autumn. Isn't a 911 call saying Jose and Don are fight? Wait, what? Jose and Don are fighting. Isn't it a 911? Is it? I mean, I never heard it. What do you mean? Isn't it? They were fighting, but didn't he? Wait, somebody chipped.
There was a 911 call. Remember when Candace called the cops on Dawn and she got him arrested? Jose was.
Yeah, I mean, but is it out low? Like, are people hearing it? You mean?
Yeah, you could hear it. I mean, you could kind of hear it. Yeah, but
man,
it's
I'm
out.
missing out. I didn't know. So Don chipped Jose's tooth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they got in a fight, and that's when she wrote up that police report saying that her mom and she feared Dawn. Remember?
Yep. And then she ended up recanting or like not charging him, right?
Yeah, that's why Jose says like when she took him back, he was like, "How are you gonna take how are you gonna take him back and stuff like that?" Very weird stuff because I'm not in an abusive relationship, but my husband will always come first. And if there is a stranger and my husband, the stranger would have to go before my husband.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much probably the way it should be. So wait, what ended up? So he went to jail, and then Jose ended up leaving, right?
Yes.
Was it because he met? They said he had to go, or he just left?
He said he left. I don't know.
Huh. I don't know. It's
But he did say he left after that.
yeah, like 3 days after, but then somebody else said it was like maybe only a day after. I don't know. All this timeline and all these different stories. I don't even know what's what, but yeah. And so he left before Don got. Wait, how long did Don spend in jail? Did he even spend any time in jail for that?
I think he did spend some time in jail. I don't know why I can't remember off the top of my head. He did, but yeah, he was gone before Don came home.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. All right. So yeah, and then you remember like Granda somehow got in the mix, and didn't she get pushed or something? And then they were trying to break it up. And did I answer your question? Where is it? Where are you at? Autumn? Hopefully we answered your question. Yeah, there is a 911 call. I guess I didn't get to hear it, but I guess you could hear it somewhere. So, hey, Trace on the case, Build-A-Bear. I've never done that, Build-A-Bear. I think my nephews did that, maybe.
Yeah, on their birthday, they get to buy a birthday Build-A-Bear for the price of their birthday age.
Oh, is that how that works?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's not how much I spent, though.
Oh, okay.
Because you dressed the bear, and then she found 2 kittens that she liked, so we ended up leaving with 3 animals.
Oh, wow. And you literally build them? I don't wonder.
They're like little stuffed animals, and they're empty, and then they take them to this little cotton thing, and they fill them up with cotton, but the kids press on the pedal that fills them up, and then they put sounds and little hearts in them and make them birth certificates, and then they put them in like this cute little box that's like a pet carrier. Yeah.
I almost want one kind of.
It's really cute. My daughter ended up choosing a tuxedo for the bear, and I'm like, of all things, there's so many cute outfits, and she chose a tuxedo. I was like, that's kind of cute.
It would be. Can you take off the clothes, or is it like sewn on? Or
no, yeah, they like have walls of outfits, and then it's like you could just Velcro it on.
Oh, cool. Oh my God, I have to check that out. And then it's like your own, like you created it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and people are saying it's super expensive. Yeah, my daughter's like, can I get shoes? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Like,
Do they have like cute little shoes too for it, or what's?
Honestly, the clothes is really cute, but you know, you're like, am I really gonna pay $16? Yeah, I just paid $16 for an outfit for a bear.
Oh, she'll love it. Do you like? So, would she sleep with it, or is it like soft?
Oh, she slept with them tonight. All three of them.
Aww. All three. Yeah, she got 3.
Kids are
Wow.
sweet, yeah.
She is a spoiled one.
And not just that, but like I'm at the point where she doesn't get stuffed animals anymore because I'm like, you have enough, no more stuffed animals, and I hate getting rid of things. So for her to get 3, she worked on my my empathy today.
She's a happy birthday girl. She's gonna be going to bed nice and happy. Wait, what does this say? You'll love it. Have you seen the wigs? The wigs are hysterical. Wait, wigs for the bears?
We have wigs for the bears.
Why? Oh my god! Wait, so did she get a wig for her bear?
She did not get a wig for her bear because her bear was a boy, because his name was Teddy. So she named him Teddy, and he was a boy. But I'm sure we'll have to go back because as we were leaving, a little girl made an Elsa one, and she put like a little sound chip in it that sang "Let It Go." My daughter like doubled back and like, let's get out of here.
Oh my god!
Oh man. Well, let me know if you need me back for the Jose part 17.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna be getting off here too. Well, thanks for hanging in there, and that was fun.
You know, like you said, it's so much fun. I love this. I love picking other people's brains. I enjoy being on panel with you. That like I feel like we're usually on the same track, but I always enjoy being on panel with people who don't agree with me too, because it pulls stuff out of you that you don't think you're gonna say. Like earlier today when somebody was talking about all that stuff that happened about the out of towners and all that, and I felt so much emotion come over me, like, but that's not about summer.
Yeah, I don't know. I was starting to get overwhelmed with that too. And then I feel bad because she did leave, and I hope she's okay. What was her name? I hope I didn't like offend her, because I feel like maybe I wasn't that nice or whatever. But I was starting to too. I don't know why. I don't know. I was getting really overwhelmed.
I want to, as much as we don't talk about summer, I feel like we got to keep it on her. Like at the end of the day, this is really because we want to know why she disappeared and where she went and all this. But
yeah.
I always like to remind people that Summer is 3 feet tall, between 40 and 50 pounds, blonde hair, blue eyes, and she could possibly have longer hair now.
Probably, huh? Yeah. Cool. Or not cool, but thank you.
Yeah. But thank you, Zav. I absolutely love your chat and you.
Oh, thank you.
You guys have a good night.
All right, you too, Amanda.
I just waved at the screen.
Oh, you're not even. Yeah.
Good night, guys.
All right, good night. That I just remembered your name, Dawn. Dawn, come back. I hope you're not upset. No, I'm sure you're not upset. But I think weren't you the one that it just kind of zapped away? That's why. Yeah, I think you just disappeared. So hopefully you're all right. I was just getting overwhelmed too for some reason. I don't know why. It just was like so much like information, and I was like, is this Jeffy guy even real? And but it's okay to disagree. You know? It makes a good debate and stuff. So hopefully you come back, Don. And who did that to JS? Wait, who's JS? Did she really do Hickey? Wait, what? Oh, I had no idea that was who did that to JS. I don't know who JS is. That's probably why I'm starting to feel all bad, because 5 hours on here for 5 hours. I'm feeling it. What does it say, Kelly? I had to forget about the guy camping on the property until tonight, but it still doesn't explain why neither parent looked for Summer or talked with the Texas Eco Search the first time they went. Yeah. Mark said he waved back. Mark, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Emmy Bears. Oh yeah, can you drop the link? I don't have it right offhand. I think Mama Mia has it. All right, y'all. Hey, Lexi Texi. I think I'm gonna go try to go to sleep. I don't know. Usually after long lives like that, it takes me a little while. Probably watch a little bit of YouTube that's not. Oh, let me take this banner off. That's not true crime. Kind of get my mind off of that. Build-A-Bear. I know. I feel like they are probably so cute. I gotta check it out. I definitely gotta check it out. Facing Reality. Linda. Alicia. Scout. Scout. When did you come? Sorry, I'm just seeing you. Oh, thanks, Anaphylaxis. Sorry, I'm just seeing you now. Let me find this, Anna, so I could. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's a cute little, is that like a fox or what is that? I need to start regularly having YouTube up so I could actually see all the cute little stickers. I have been the last few lives. I've been pulling up because usually I just have StreamYards up, but I've been pulling up the YouTube too so I could see if people do that. What is it called when they do the how long they've been members or whatever? It'll come up. Oh, Diana, you're already gone, huh? I want to show that the quilt thing. So we're doing the quilt giveaway. I think I just need to get a picture of it and show it. I can't get this off my screen now. It's like froze. Hold on. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. There we go. Okay. Chicago Bears, Mark. Yay. I don't know that light. So I don't know. Oh, we didn't even talk about that interview, like what we just watched with Candace. It was interesting. So what did they say? I feel like maybe if Candace does know something, maybe she'll end up slowly talking. I feel like right now it's almost like she's slowly trying to kind of like turn on Dawn, but not like in a real extreme way, but it's just like a slow thing, which could be just good because maybe she's trying to distance herself and get away from the abusive relationship if it's abusive, so maybe it could be a healthy thing if that's what she's doing. Does seem like maybe that's what she wants, but we'll see if she'll be able to do it because I'm afraid once he gets out the house, I mean, it'll suck her right back into him if I don't know. I wish I knew for sure if it really was like a horrible situation for her or I don't know, guys. So, but I do feel that. Don't you guys from the interviews that she is kind of slowly gonna try to move on, but I know it's a lot easier, to do that when he's in jail, but then he comes out. Is she gonna be able to stay strong and stay away? I guess we'll see. I think she should, what she should do is go somewhere with her mom. I really think, and have like that support. And she'd have to I almost feel like she'd have to get out of that state or they would have to have a place to go. She does have, well, if that Subaru is in her name, right? But if they're still paying like what, $600 a month or if they're still paying on it, how would she be able to keep paying on it then? I mean, she would need a car. So I don't know. I feel like she's kind of strapped to him, maybe. I know there's ways she'd be able to do it. I mean, it's not, but being able to do it when you're suffering with addiction and you're still struggling with that, to be able to get yourself on your feet and do that, it's going to be tough. It's going to take a lot of work. And I'm not sure if she's ready or hopefully, I guess we will see. It's paid off. Yeah, but didn't somebody say the insurance or something was like really expensive and like gas? I mean, I don't know how she would have an income. But didn't somebody say she said she wasn't in love with him anymore? I thought somebody said she said it on one of her interviews. You think she really think why do I think that she just kind of already accepted that she isn't maybe? But maybe she does think. Yeah, I guess you might be right, Gloria and Dallin. Are we paid off, but it was insurance that was the big high bill. Yep, we were mom. That's what I'm remembering. That's what they were saying. It's the insurance. So I don't know. We'll see. I think it'll be a rough ride. I mean, she's gonna have to sober up probably. Yeah, maybe Sergeant. I mean, that's what a lot of people are starting to think. I think now it makes sense why a lot of people are thinking that because of that interview with that lady that everybody's watching. I haven't seen it yet, actually. I don't even think I need to see it now because I feel like people have kind of told me really the most important parts of it, right? Maybe I should watch it anyway. I don't know. What's the thing? Are we ever gonna know? I feel like I hope they're really working hard, like law enforcement. I hope they really are still like on it. I know they are. I mean, I know they're still working on it, but I just hope they aren't slacking. Like when they see something at, like, for instance, that phone, like go get it. Even though I do think there probably isn't anything on it about Summer, in my opinion. I don't think there is because if there was, they probably would have already got a warrant for it. And obviously it was after Summer went missing, so I don't know. I think it's maybe just more because there's other illegal stuff on there. But I guess though, if let's say they sold her, allegedly. Let's say, well, how do I say this without hypothetically? Let's say they sold her or whatever. Then maybe the phone could have contacts on there. Like if they are involved with whoever took her, that could be the only thing I could see. Well, no, somebody did bring up earlier how like there's like talk about them moving the body. I don't know. I think there's a lot of new theories coming out, so I don't know how much I should really I don't know what to believe. I really don't. I don't want to think like all these crazy theories, if there's really nothing behind them. But it's like you don't know who to believe. There's so many people coming out talking. It's like, well, who's telling the truth? Like, so how do we even decide with what is facts, because you'd have to believe these people and certain people depending on who, what theory or whatever, you'd have to believe certain people because law enforcement's not telling us any information, which is smart. I mean, that's what they're supposed to do. But so we're just going to have to either believe these people or just kind of, it's going to be going back and forth. So hopefully something breaks soon. Maybe if they could get Candace talking, get her in a interview room and ask her some questions because I think it sounds like if she does know something, she's wanting the guild or she's wanting to talk. Probably really hard for her not if she does know something. So they should talk to her. Maybe give her a polygraph. I don't know. Anyway. Or did they give her one? I don't know. There's so many things going around. I don't know what's what. I think will happen Monday. You think Doohickey this soon? Like this Monday? Are you serious? I don't know. I really don't. Hey, Elisa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but maybe now they will be because all the hype just to make sure and check it. But I don't think they were before. So this was like, I don't think there's much on it. It was after she disappeared. I mean, they're not interested in it. And if Don were smart, if they really have something to do with Summer's disappearance. Why would they even put it on their phone, like put anything on the phone? But so I don't think there's anything on. I think there is probably illegal stuff, but probably nothing to do with Summer. And my is what I'm thinking, in my opinion. There's probably not. I mean, there is probably illegal stuff, but not relevant to Summer, where Summer is. But who knows? Maybe they will get a warrant out now that everybody's making a big deal. Maybe they really will, just to check it out. Why not? Go talk to Tim and go on his computer. Never know. Ernie? Really, doohickey? Well, wait, why would Ernie be charged, though? Oh, no, I'm confused. People think he has something to do with it? Oh, hi, Claude Liam. There's been a lot. I mean, we went over a couple Candace interviews. We watched those, kind of talked about them. That's about it. We went over the Jose. There was a phone call with Jose and Justice for All. That was only a few minutes. We listened to that, and then it was like mostly, open panel kind of. We just discussed it, and yeah, just been chatting. As far as new, there's that phone that there's all this hype over this phone. Do you know about that, Cloud Ma'am? There's a phone that Don had when he went to jail. He basically gave it to Tim or whatever, and then Tim downloaded all the data on it, and then Candace said she gave it to higher ups, and so people were wondering what's on this phone, which I guess is, well, look from the green screen, it looks weird. I guess it's the same phone that they took from Donnie. They took from Don. Why do I keep saying Donnie? Probably because I'm watching all these Candace interviews. Because we just say Don, but because Candace calls him Donnie, huh? Yeah, the phone that they took from him, originally and got the stuff off of, and then they gave it back to him. I guess it's just that phone that when he went to jail, he gave it to Ernie to keep, and then they gave it. So people are thinking there's something on it. Hey, Soul, are you still up? Oh, it was a new phone? Well, why am I hearing... I'm hearing two different stories. I'm hearing it was a new phone, and some people were saying it was the same phone. They took it and gave it back to him. I don't know. Either way, it was the phone that, whether it be the replacement phone after they took his phone or the phone they gave back after they swiped it with, all the data, the law enforcement. So it was after Summer disappeared. I just personally don't think there's really probably anything on it. I don't find it suspicious that when he got arrested, that he wanted to give it to somebody else and not keep it at the jail with maybe he probably was like, when you're a drug addict and you have all these drug dealers and you're, doing illegal stuff, you're nervous, even though a lot of people are like, well, when you're in jail, they're not going to go through it. They just put it in a bag, but you're paranoid, especially when you're also maybe like a suspect, your daughter just disappeared. So I could see why he'd be kind of nervous. He would just give the phone to somebody else to make sure they had it, because you probably do have some illegal stuff on there and you would just be nervous with cops. So, I mean, I kind of get it. The thing I don't get is why that guy, Tim, he downloaded all the data and then, well, maybe he just downloaded the data, then give it to the higher ups or whatever, whoever they are, just so like he had a backup in case if anybody tried to say, well, this was on here or this was on there, they try to add anything or whatever. He has a copy of, nope, this is what was on here and Donnie gave it to me. So whatever else you're saying, no, this is it. So maybe it was just for like what is it called? Like backup, safety, what's the word? I don't know what I'm thinking of, but just to make sure, protection. No, not protection. That wouldn't be the right word. But I think you guys know what I'm talking about. So I don't think that's that odd, to be honest. Like suspicious that it's weird how everybody's acting now about it. But that's all of us creating that, not me. Well, maybe I guess I am a part of it now that I'm talking about it. But I feel like that's everybody's reaction. I mean, they're feeding into this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, hey, Doohickey. Wait, was that the one? Oh, is that a new one? Thank you. Want me to email you an outline of your question? Yeah, definitely. Email me. In my email, do you not got my email? Maybe on Dawn's side and not Candace. Huh. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, Soul. It could be. And when she says, like, when they're like, is it law enforcement? Or did they say authorities? They worded it that he said something and she said, yeah, which made me think it was law enforcement, but I don't think it is. I think maybe when she hears private investigator, she thinks that that's some kind of like law enforcement, maybe. You know what I'm saying? I don't know though. Wait, what, Alicia? Having Michael Vaughn on the cover with Summer? What do you mean? Can you explain that, Alicia? Wait, Candace no longer talks. She doesn't trust him. Huh. Oh, I see. He asked if it was a private investigator, and she said she can't say that was a yes to me. Okay, yeah. Feet fables. Okay, Emmy Bear. Feet fables. I will do that. Emmy Bear 617 Oracle readings. Do you do readings? All right, guys. Oh, really? But feet. Oh, God. I better not do it right now then before bed, huh? Oh, Junie. He said he did it in case someone stole it from Candace's house. Okay. But I wonder, but what would be so important to make sure that he had it? Well, I guess because somebody could maybe have, what if they took it and like try to, well, I don't know, but yeah. All right, y'all. Hey, Mama Mia. Thanks for coming, everybody. Man, I feel sad to leave. But I know I gotta go. Right. Well, everybody have a good. Oh, I'm supposed to be going on. Oh man, I wish I had the link. Misbehaved channel tomorrow to talk about Delphi. I'll try to put the link. If anybody's interested, we're gonna be talking about Delphi. If anybody's interested, check my community post. I'll try to have her send me a link. It might be kind of early tomorrow. I think she said, oh, she moved. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Because I wanted to let you guys know. 3:15. 3:15 tomorrow. So you guys, if you want to come chat about Delphi, man, I got to catch up on all that new interview that came out. I don't know, you guys. I don't know if you guys are only into this case, a lot of you here, but Delphi, that new interview with Keegan. Well, it's not a new interview, but the transcripts just came out. Not just came out, I guess, like last week. But we're gonna talk about that, which I still have to read. Oh my gosh, when am I gonna do this? I was trying to listen to him earlier, but I didn't make it that far. Oh lordy. Well, yeah, it's not new. I think it's been out like over like a week or so. It was, so you remember I uploaded the one with Keegan and what's her name? Just a reporter. And then this one is actually with like the investigators. Yeah. Like law enforcement. They're interviewing him, and it's really long. It's like 200 pages of transcripts. So I'm trying to get caught up on it. I didn't even get to the good part yet. So, and we're going to just discuss that and probably just Delphi in general. So if you guys, it's misbehaved, but you know what? Why do I have trouble when I type it in? I always have trouble, like her channel doesn't come up. It's like I almost have to have a link. So that's why whenever I'm going to eat, here, let me text her and have her send me a link and then I could put it in my community post so you guys could watch. Hold on, let me see. That light is driving me crazy. Okay. Me a link. Okay. I'm gonna have her text me that and then I'll put it in the community post. So you guys, it's gonna be at 3:15 to East. Wait, is she on Eastern time? Hold on. I don't even know. Wait. I don't know, guys. I think she's in either Arizona or Utah, maybe. What time is that? So you guys probably, if your night owl's up, you might not be up, but Scout posted it. What? Wait, how did you get it, Scout? I'm confused. I just want to make sure because there's other channels, so that's why maybe, hold on. I feel like there's other channels that come up when you type it. So maybe just wait because I don't know if that's right. No, that's not the Delphi bridge. It kind of does look like that. Maybe I'll use this for the background tomorrow. It does look like down below, like, but it's like in the fall time or whatever. I know. I'm so behind. I have to catch up on it. I only read like the first few pages and then I was trying, when I was doing things today, I was trying to listen to the audio and I barely made it. So yeah, I better go because I need to go read that or at least listen to it. Maybe I'll listen to it as I'm sleeping and it'll get something will sink in because then 3 o'clock, that'll be soon. So yeah, I'll put a link up, you guys, because when I just typed that misbehaved, it's not the right thing. So hopefully just let me put the link up. You guys just follow just look for my community post either late tonight or tomorrow morning. I'll put it up. Come check it out. 3:15, I think, Eastern time. She didn't answer yet, but hopefully Eastern time. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, come join. It'll be interesting. I gotta go get my homework. Homework done. Oh, Navita, hey, I'm ending. Shoot, I'm about to end the live. Oh man, you better come back when. Will you come back when we continue? I don't know if she could hear me. Can you come back when we continue? Come back. I'm on Eastern time. But I don't know if she might have just gave me the Eastern time because she said 3. She's probably giving me my time, I'm sure. All right. Yeah, we will see. Thanks for subbing, Elizabeth. Come back next time. I'm trying to tell her because I'm ending, but I don't know if she could hear me. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I'm ending this for right now. Okay. All right. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye. Bye, everybody.